Yo, hey, hello. It's the Brock Boys, and we're watching Nintendo stuff again. This time, how many hours late are we
I think
to
it's
this?
Is it? It's a lot. This started at 9 a.m. It's 7 p.m. right now.
So we are watching Nintendo Direct, Nintendo Switch 2.
Dude,
What?
Nintendo Switch.
Nintendo Switch 2. 7 minutes late? No, we're early. We're super early. We're 7 hours early. We usually start at 5 in the morning. So Nintendo had a Direct, and everyone likes what they saw. Because I'm coming late to this, I know some things that bring different context to some of the things we're gonna look at. Like, what? I can't flub up. Chelsea?
No, I'm not laughing at you.
You gotta giggle at my fuck ups.
I'm laughing at
You gotta
Dirt
make everyone
Slurp.
know I'm an idiot.
I'm laughing at
All right.
Dirt Slurp. Nintendo direct to your bank account. That's what I'm laughing at.
The
If it's any consolation, I'm laughing at you.
I
Make
think
you feel better.
so. I'm gonna come into this with a different context than everybody else. So when I see Mario Kart, I'm not gonna go look at this awesome $60 game. I'm gonna be like, look at this fucking, look what they're asking $80 for. Holy shit, $80 to $90 for. So it's gonna be different when I watching some of this stuff in the context of what they're asking the price wise and like the price of the Switch 2 itself. There's a little bit. I get a little different point of view.
Yeah.
For my first viewing of some of this stuff.
We're getting the pulse too of the internet.
Yeah. All right. So let's watch it. There's still probably a lot throughout that I don't know. And I haven't seen any of this stuff in action. Like I know there's a Donkey Kong game, but I haven't seen it in motion. I know there's the Mario Kart. I haven't seen it, like a lot of it. So I'm probably going to do a lot of pausing. So if you want this to play out like it did when you first watched the Direct, probably not going to happen. We're going to be pausing and going over the stuff we're looking at, especially for the big games. Anyway, let's start. Alex is here. Chelsea's here. I'm Matt. Let's go.
I'm Alex. Hello. I didn't see much either.
It's going.
Besides the same.
Okay.
They had a couple seconds of black screen.
Are we in the jelly era? Is this the new Switch 2 style?
Oh, you know.
Well,
you know it's flopping.
So,
no one wants jelly.
Is this
here.
better? Is this better than the? This seems more lively than the old Switch shit. The completely like barren of life, white void that you were doing. So this is something. That's more classic Nintendo. Goofy. It's blocks. It's for babies. it's what we're
I
here
was gonna
for.
say it's like a toy. It's like for
Yeah.
babies again.
That's what we're here for. But it isn't for babies. We'll get into it. It's for very rich, for boss babies, because this shit's
Oh, no.
fucking crazy
For,
expensive.
yeah, for MLM babies.
Your average baby cannot play this. This goofy shit you see for babies, you need to be a prestigious baby that makes 100K a year to be able to afford this baby toy.
Oh, you know what? I was never comparing it to the price of the original Switch because I know the price of it.
Yeah.
I've seen it posted. I guess if you compare to that, it's crazy because I'm like looking at it from like a PS5 perspective. And I was like,
Well,
I guess it's around.
There's a couple things. It's also the price of the. We'll get to it. We'll get to it after we watch this.
I don't know
more.
most. I know the Mario
Let's
Yeah.
get to it.
Kart
Yeah.
price. This shit's fucking $80.
I have a problem with new Mario Kart. And I only learned it what the problem was when we played old Mario Kart.
Oh my God! Is he gonna go off the course? Is he gonna leave the track?
Do you know what my problem is?
What?
Dude, it's
how-
like a whole world out there.
My honest
Like a-
problem is how wide the tracks are. You'll see later.
Oh, like there's no way you're falling off the track.
Well, how you can't fall off, and you're probably not even really bumping into anybody.
It looks
The
good,
tracks
though.
Are so wide.
We'll get into it looks good though, because now this does look good at $60.
He says,
Does-
"Watch.
I know it looks fine, but we'll get into it. We'll get into it once it's over.
Look how wide the track is."
No more loop-de-loops? No loop-de-loops in the open world? We're done with that?
This doesn't feel like a PS3 to PS4 leap, like it technically is.
No, it doesn't. It feels like
This
Mario.
looks just.
It looks
this
like-
looks like Mario Kart 8.
Yeah.
Look how
Like, a little bit
wide.
different. But
I don't think it's that big of a leap because it's
Yeah, it's good.
it's PS4 at 60 FPS, so it's not going to look as good
Excuse
as.
me. Look how polygonal his legs are.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a Mario Kart. It's fine.
Look how polygonal.
That's not the
he is.
problem.
No,
Look
I
at-
know. I'm just joking.
This is Mario Kart. Oh, never mind. This is Tony Hawk.
What are you guys? Why are you guys complaining about prices? Did you not see the?
Did you not see the moo cow fucking grinding?
I watched people scream when they saw the Moo Moo Meadows cow.
Man, people need better interest. If that fucking blows their gasket. Oh, never mind costume. I can be Farmer Luigi.
Oh, fuckable Daisy Dukes Peach. Let's go. Damn. What a fine looking $60 video game. Okay. This
Wait,
looks cool and fine.
Hold on, we don't know it's not $60.
We know
yet.
exactly. Well, they don't tell us the price in this. They
thought they
avoid
do.
telling you the price.
No, they do, don't they?
No, they skirt away from how much this costs. They get the fuck out of there before they drop a
So
price.
they knew it was really risky to.
Oh
This is
yeah, they
ballsy.
know. This is super ballsy. The problem is that one, that's a bigger price. That's a big price leap for a game that looks like that's on the PS4. Two, you're competing now with GTA. The only thing that people were willing to pay more for was GTA 6, and that comes with an open world, a bunch of NPCs that you can interact with, a cinematic story that plays out. It's going to probably play out like a movie. It's got incredible detail down to like the smallest shit because it's like $1 billion video game. It's got multiple. You can get off the fucking cart. You can go walk around in GTA. You can do whatever you want. There's a
Nope.
cop system. There's all this stuff in GTA 6, which is what makes people willing to maybe pay more. Mario Kart has fucking just driving on the goddamn cart, and then that's it. And then you do
Are you
races.
sure everything you described from GTA was in that Mario Kart?
You
You
running
said
from
it's an
running
open
from the
world.
cops.
You run from the cops. There's probably tens of NPCs. In this.
As fun
world.
as fun as
there's
this world
more.
looks,
They're
and it's
gonna break it
probably going
down.
to be to drive around. You're not going to do anything but drive. You're not. It's going to be probably running. Like, do you think there's going to be one heist in this Mario Kart? Do you think there's going to be one cinematic that leaves you fucking on the edge of your seat and with great voice acting and actors and all this stuff? No. I can't believe they think that. I don't think.
No, you're
Why
so
are they
wrong. You
flexing
don't-
nuts with Mario Kart of
you're
all
so-
games?
dude. You're so wrong. I totally can see a scene in this where Mario's holding Luigi's bleeding head, saying, "Please don't go, bro."
I mean, if they actually do that, it's worth $80 to me. But they're not. It's gonna be a boring. It's gonna. Okay, I'll be less mean. This is not the game to. I know this is their best-selling game like ever, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but it's nobody's favorite video game. Mario Kart is nobody's favorite game. It's a game everyone likes. It's a game that everyone has, but it's nobody's favorite, and it's not a system seller. And it's crazy to drop an $80 price tag on a party kids game. Like, that's insane. What's the demographic?
So is this the first official $80 push?
This is the first. Well, I mean, there's if you want to get really pedantic, there were $80 and $80
Ubisoft
like N64
gold
games
packages
and
whatever.
stuff, or collector's edition games. But this is the first big push to $80, and it's with fucking Mario Kart.
in Mario Kart.
It's insane. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah, apparently 80 is just the digital.
That's you don't own anything. It's $90 if you want a physical version of your baby fucking kart sim, or not even sim, your baby kart game, where you go vroom vroom around the tracks that all look like toy sets.
Are they gonna pull like a tariff excuse for the digital one?
No,
Like,
it's
that
not a
doesn't make no
tariff
sense.
thing.
That's
It could get
price.
worse with the tariffs. This is This is what they wanted to do. This is because it costs. What is it? The Switch 2 is like $700 in Canada. So this isn't a tariff thing. This is just what they wanted to drop for this. Look at these smug bastards dropping their fucking baby game for $80. You're not even letting babies play your game, because what fucking parent is gonna buy a $90 video game for their stupid kid when they could just buy another phone game for them for $4 or
You could
anything
tell
else that's on
they-
the phone?
Middle and right. Look, there's a smug aura.
The middle
to these
guy
three.
especially. of this Hydra. Like that's obviously the leader. Like he's definitely the big bad of the three. He's the final boss.
Well, here, play it. Let's see. Let's see
Okay,
who they
let's
are.
see.
Hello, everyone. I'm
I'm insane.
Wrong
I'm
language.
goofball.
Wrong language. I don't know what he's saying.
Oh, he's saying.
Well, he's the
He's
producer.
saying,
Am
You
I
may
on?
have gotten your Hydra wrong. Or in French.
why are you on French?
Why am I on French? Hold on, give me a second. Why is it in French? There we go.
I'm the producer for Nintendo Switch 2.
Coochie?
I'm Takuhiro
Hell
Goda,
yeah.
the director for Nintendo Switch 2. And I'm Tetsuya Sasaki, the hardware design lead for Nintendo
Yeah,
Well,
Switch
sus.
2.
It wasn't him. He was the lead
Sus
Hydra.
sucks.
It's
for
this
sure.
guy's fault. It's this guy with makeup on. This guy trying to be a member of BTS is the problem here. He's the producer. He's trying to get kids to drop all their lunch
BTS,
money.
If he,
All
if
the
he
milk
went through
money
this-
goes to these three men. We want all of your milk
BTS.
money, children.
BTS if he went through the suck machine in Monsters Inc.
Yeah,
Saw was Mario Kart World.
he definitely has clothespins holding his neck back.
Mean. That's mean.
Fuck him. He's robbing kids.
The Triforce.
He's robbing kids. It's so or man baby. I guess it's just man children. That's the only people that can
But
afford it.
man children.
Yeah, he's robbing me.
Man
And that's when I
children-
took a stand.
Men children love being robbed of just money.
They do.
Well, yeah,
I
I'm
think
buying
I
it.
think this game looks excellent. If it was $60, I think it'd be fine. I think Nintendo needs it. Nintendo cannot compete. Okay, so Nintendo is usually like it's like your entry level console. It's like the one for everyone, the one for families. It's usually the cheapest option. The games are all really nice. They're smaller. They're everyone can get through them. They're usually a little cheaper. That's where Nintendo lives. But if you're going to try to flex nuts with your fucking Mario Kart, you're now messing with the big boys. You're in the big console space where people are going to start comparing you to things that are on the PS5 and Xbox. And I don't think Nintendo can fight well in that arena. I think they were doing great in their own lane. And then they're trying to compete with the bigger consoles and PC, and they're gonna look goofy. It looks so stupid to walk out with your your macaroni art and being like, this is gonna be more expensive than your like $1 billion video games. And you're like, look at my Mario Kart, look at my Lego toys. This is the most expensive game that's come out in the last 20 years. It's fucking nuts. Why? Why'd they do that? Why are they dumb? Why are they going to be like, we want to fail? We need to fail so that we can make another good console, because that's what we do at Nintendo. We win, and then we do the stupidest thing in the world, and then we fail, and then we come back stronger than ever. They're like Goku. They're trying to like hurt themselves so that they can be stronger. It's the only way
Well,
they
the
know how to
problem is they
continue.
their pubis grows like huge, like in 1 second, and then they just gotta deflate.
Nintendo doesn't have competition right now. They absolutely do. They're making a new console that hasn't sold a single unit yet. They're trying to now compete with consoles that have a little bit of, again, PS5 isn't like a crazy runaway success, and neither is Xbox, but Xbox has Game Pass, which suddenly looks really fucking good next to Mario Kart costing $80. So I'm gonna go, if I was gonna get a console, it'd be an Xbox, so I could get Game Pass and just get a bunch of shit for $15 a month instead of spending $80 for this baby game. It looks bad. They're going to come out with the Switch. They weren't competing with the Switch one. They were competing with nobody. Xbox is dying. PS5 barely has any games, but the Switch hasn't sold anything. The Switch 2 hasn't sold anything yet. And people are already going, I don't know if I want to spend that much. And the Steam Deck is looking really good also after what we just saw. Everyone's talking about the Steam Deck, how expensive this is, and how they might wait to buy another one. They think they can. Yeah, they think they can, but I don't know. They might wake up again and find out that they've also lost right after having a huge success. It's not like the Wii U didn't happen. It's not like the Wii U didn't come out and it did awesome because the Wii did awesome. I don't think it's going to do as good because they're trying to compete in a different market, and they're not the winners of that market. They're not the winners when they go up against Sony. They just aren't. They were when they're going against nobody, when they're fighting air and nobody's filling the niche that they're filling. But now they're trying to go up against Sony with their fucking super expensive games. and people are going to be with their console that probably has like 2 hours of battery life because it's running like 120 FPS and stuff, and they're just not going to fare as well if they're trying to come in with these high prices. It's just not going to work. That's what I think.
Just think that the newest Pokemon game that looks worse than the last Pokemon game is going to be $80. Now
Yeah.
there's where they can make money back because Pokemon fans are crazy.
And to parents, they're going to be like, well, I can get you. They're going to probably start getting more savvy because they're seeing how expensive this is, and they're like, I got to look for I can't be a Nintendo fan. This is crazy. This is incredibly expensive. I'm just gonna give them a phone from this point on. I'm not gonna. In fact, yeah, they are always competing with phone, and this is the first time they're gonna lose to Sony, and then they're gonna lose to phone because they're not a better deal than that. They left their weird comfortable niche, and they're trying to come out swinging with an $80 video game that looks fine. But it doesn't look like it. Again, are you comparing this to GTA, which might cost the same amount of money?
Oh, also, this isn't
That's insane.
This isn't all coming out in 2 minutes of Mario Kart. We've been thinking about this all day.
Yeah, this isn't just Mario.
This isn't just
It's
Mario
not seeing
Kart.
seeing the God hand here and getting upset.
Takuhiro Dota, the director.
This shit would be a banger at 60. It would be an awesome. And if the console, I know they can't control the price. We'll get through the whole thing, Alex.
No,
what I'm talking.
You keep interrupting me.
What are you gonna say?
Oh,
Doesn't matter. Moment's gone.
What's it
You
gonna
go
be?
now.
What's it gonna be?
No.
Okay, all right, we'll move on then.
Nintendo Switch 2.
he heard you sigh and he
Yeah.
snapped at your ass.
I was trying to interrupt you with a sigh, and you didn't stop talking.
No, I was talking before the sigh. You made me sigh.
All right, what were you gonna say?
I told you I don't. It's not important.
Oh my god.
Hardware design
Moment's gone.
lead for Nintendo
It's like
Switch.
telling a joke after you crack yourself up laughing.
What you
It's not
just saw
funny.
was Mario Kart World, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2. Now, what do you think this brand new Mario Kart game will be like?
Probably the
Expensive.
same as the last one. Probably.
It's gonna be the same thing, except you could look in the background and see another course. It's pretty much all it's gonna be.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
It doesn't even look that much better than 8.
An empty wallet.
Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Whoa, weather conditions! I've never seen that before.
Fuck, dude.
This did fucking just boost this thing up 1,000 times. This thing
That's
needs
like
to be
4 different-
$1,000.
That makes the racetrack like 4 different tracks.
It's
from all the
crazy.
different weathers.
So much variety.
So wide raceways.
And in
Like
this
there's
Mario
no,
Kart
there's gonna be no NPC interaction, no story, nothing really. The only thing interesting to me is it's like the first Mushroom Kingdom. Like I guess this is what the Mushroom Kingdom is.
Is it like when South Park
canonically.
made their game and they had to interconnect the world?
Yeah, that's like, but that's not cooler than Vice City. Like Mushroom Kingdom
look.
is not cooler than Vice City.
Look, you play as a crab.
No, never mind.
It's
Never mind.
pretty cool.
And a
$3,000.
bee. There's a bee there.
Is that Nabbit?
Yeah, it looks like
Oh my
it.
god, never mind.
game,
This game's too cheap.
you can go
Give
off
us
the
Bold Spot,
racetrack
Mario.
and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
You see those
wanna feel
mushroom
seen.
mountains? You can climb those mushroom mountains.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
Okay, so hold on. $80.
Hold on, 4, 8,
4.
12, 16, 20, 24, 28 tracks.
28 tracks with a lot of dead area in between. $80. 80 fucking dollars.
That's
Race
isn't
through
that like
4 courses and
4
bid for
tracks less
first
than
place.
8 launched with?
I don't
Isn't
remember.
it 4 new courses?
Wait, does it
and
have
4
does it have
classic
retro courses? Hold on.
But don't sleep at the
Does this have retro courses? Because that brings it up to 48.
Oh, I thought the last 3 were the retro courses.
Oh.
I don't know though, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah, it's usually
The
yeah,
last
maybe.
3.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's
Fun.
one less. They gave us less for more monies?
Also, some of these are repeats. So Wario Stadium already existed.
Shy Guy
Airship-
Bazaar's from 7.
Airship Fortress. So these are the retro ones.
So 3
So-
of these are old.
Oh my god. Which I like the retro courses. I think they're awesome, but
Courses in a bid for
$80.
First place.
Hold on, let's
But
go.
don't
Let's
forget the
analyze
wheel.
each of these.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
go
when
back
he
as
goes
he flips through them.
Okay.
Yeah,
We gotta be good
I wanna
YouTubers.
see. Okay,
We got-
those are all new.
Yeah, those are all Wario Bros. Circuit looks
Look,
fine.
there's a monkey right there.
Crown City. There's like a whole city. Can I commit crimes in the city and run away on my cart and then throw like bananas at the cops? Throw banana peels at the cops? Because that's a cool game. We're not gonna get that.
In the classic Grand
Whistle Stop Summit, DK Spaceport. All see that's a weird. Why would this monkey have a spaceport? What does that have to do with Donkey Kong?
Prix, race
Seems
through 4
awfully
courses
close-minded
in a
of
bid
you.
for
Right,
first
pause.
place.
You literally.
In the classic Grand
All
Prix,
right, here we go.
race through 4
He's going fast.
All right, we saw
These
this.
ones are
that.
repeats.
courses in a bid
DK
DK
Pass.
Pass is
we-
old.
That's
Isn't
okay.
it? Or is that new? That one might be new.
Sky
These all
High
might
Sunday
be.
feels like it's been done before in 8. There was I'm sure they have to be reworked. Stardew Peak. That looks new. Wario Shipyard. That's
for
pretty
first
neat.
place.
I think they might alternate. Koopa Troopa Beach.
That sounds familiar. Crown City's
Another Crown City.
new. Peach Stadium new. Faraway Oasis new.
But
That's
don't
all we
sleep
get.
at
That's
the
all we
wheel.
get.
You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
24. That's so crazy.
Introducing Knockout Tour.
All right.
Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
Is it online mode or just you just
Okay,
keep
there's
going?
a whole other group
are
of
multiple checkpoints
race
along
tracks
the way.
there. So
Okay,
I think
good.
it's like at least
You're below the
48.
placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you
Again,
make
these
it all
modes
the
are
way to the
great. This
finish
seems
line?
fun. I don't know why we need to raise the amount games costs for it. Oh
You
shit,
can
do
also
nothing
freely
mode?
drive around this
Hell
vast
yeah.
world in free roam.
I mean, I'm into that.
By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes.
I'm sure
So
you don't
drive
really
wherever
interact
your
with
heart takes
anything.
you.
It's just
You can
probably
also
just
go for
driving
scenic
around.
drives with friends. And even
Yeah, but
take
if when I
photos
was
together
like
at different
10,
locations.
ATV Off-Road Fury, I did that with, and it was awesome.
It's cool. I think there's nothing wrong with the game, but should this be $90? It ruins everything. If costing $90, like blame Nintendo. They're the ones who did this because this is a totally fine game, but the whole thing gets soured because all I do is go, yeah, but GTA is going to be 90 and it's going to have all this extra stuff that's not just racing back and forth. But it's not. Like, these games have good music, it's all noise. But it's not, it is 90.
It's 80.
It's 90 if you want to actually own it. It's 80 if you
Do
want to
we know that the
digitally.
physical is $10 more, though?
Yeah, they found out it's $90.
Zoinks.
Yeah, right?
Brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario
And even if it wasn't 90 and it was just 80, does this deserve to be the most expensive video game of the last 20 years? Does this seem like something? Does this seem like it's like this revolutionary expensive video game? Does this seem like something you would find as much value in as a full GTA? Whether it has a story mode. This has probably just racing. You probably go through all the races and then you're kind of done. And then you might, drive around a little bit because it's cool to see all the locations because they do look nice. And it's probably cool to see how they all fit together. But then what? What are you doing with it? You're putting it down. It's neat. It's super neat, but is it $80 neat? I don't think so. And I think this is the first step to them like fucking up this generation already. In the first like day, they were like, yeah, this is $80, and they could have put out the best $60 game that everybody was gonna want and be happy for, And instead they put out a $90 game that people are questioning whether or not they even want to switch to now, because they're like, well, it's that game plus it's the console plus a $90 game plus like whatever online service that they're adding to this. Like, is this worth it? Or should I just get a PS5 or an Xbox Series X?
Day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be
Look
on the
at
lookout
Peach,
for more
though.
information in the future.
Mario Kart World launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. We'll share more details
Also,
in the future, so we hope you're
I think they're taking these sales numbers of Mario Kart and they're thinking that makes it a system seller. I think they're already fucking up by not having some. That's their biggest game,
What's always their biggest game?
but I don't think it's their hypest game. I don't think it's their I need to get this system now game. Like,
No, that's Smash Brothers.
yeah, that's Smash Brothers, that's Zelda, that's a Mario. It's not Mario Kart. I like Mario Kart. No one hates Mario Kart. But I don't think anyone is clamoring to spend $450 just to get to play Mario Kart early. Or when it comes out. I don't like Zelda. When Zelda Breath of the Wild came out, that moves systems. I just don't see it with Mario Kart. Again, there's probably an army of children that would prove me otherwise. Maybe they're out there.
Yeah, it's weird because numbers wise, Smash and Mario Kart are the best selling on all Nintendo systems that they're on.
Yeah. And I think Smash Brothers does have that. I think that can sell systems, but I don't see it with Mario Kart. I feel like it's just such a safe, nice game that doesn't really do anything particularly crazy. It just is consistently good, but it doesn't. You're never like. There's no moments of awe in Mario Kart. There's no emotional anything. Like, you don't feel anything besides
kinda
like
drive.
you feel you're having fun, but you don't feel like, holy shit, I'm so glad I ever got to experience something like this before, or, oh, I'm so moved by these characters. This is absolute cinema. None of that shit's going to happen with Mario Kart. It's going to be, you're going to spend a week playing it. You're going to play through every course. You're going to maybe drive around with your friend once, and then you're going to put it away forever, because I don't touch Mario. I didn't touch Mario Kart 8 after doing all the courses a few times and just getting first. Like, it's not a game I come back to because I just love it so much. It was a good game.
looking forward
It's not
to
a forever
not even
game like
like,
GTA. Yeah, it's just straight up not. It just totally isn't.
Yeah, it's not even like a
Next,
party
we'd
game
like to
because if you
introduce some
have
of the new
Smash, that's
features
going to be
of
played
Nintendo
over
Switch
Mario
2.
Kart. Like a house party or
It's
something.
a totally
These are the Joy-Con
solid
2 controllers
8 out of
for
10.
Switch 2.
That's nobody's favorite game, but they're never bad.
And on the right
It's a
Joy-Con
it's
2,
a like
we've added a new
it's an
C
it's an
button.
easy swoosh when you're trying to sell a game, like
take
you're
a
just
look
bringing
at
it
some
out
new
and it's like, oh, I need a
experiences it
second game
offers.
for my console. It's the best second game ever. What does the cunt button do?
I see the C button, man. Also, that's an adult woman.
They play games.
I know, but there's no kid here. who
What do you
can
think?
play
That's
it.
how.
What do you
Well, that's how you market. You market with adults playing games now, so that
Yeah.
it doesn't look cringe.
That's
that
the only
you're playing
person that can
Mario
have
Kart.
one of these.
She can afford it.
They
She's
learned
got a
from the
nice
Wii U.
apartment.
The Wii U had all family commercials, and it fucking bombed. And I was like, well, kids don't want to feel like a kid.
No.
These are all adults.
Introducing Game Chat, a new
Why is it a C button
I have a question. Then.
if it's called game chat?
If it's targeted
What the
if
fuck?
it's targeted towards adults, why do they keep doing this shit where it's like it's called game chat with like a weird lady like describing what it is?
Because the weakest humans are the biggest Nintendo fans. That's why. They need to be coddled.
It's like
Welcome to game chat.
it's like a Sesame Street style video.
It's funny is that can you imagine a bunch of like 25, 30-year-olds getting on to game chat to talk to each other when they're savvy enough to have other ways of communicating,
I'm surprised they
including
have this
in
honestly.
person.
I wonder if what the rules are behind this because they're usually pretty strict on not having voice chat.
I usually have a harder time finding the C button. Welcome to Game Chat
The
on
C
Nick Jr.
button.
coming up. Oh, yeah, exactly. Next Little Bear. It's
The
feature
C
for
button,
Nintendo
also
Switch
known
2.
as the game chat. What is that?
I know. It's like, why'd you call it Chatverse or something? Why'd you call it a C button and then call the app Game Chat? What are they, stupid?
C probably just
Okay.
means chat.
Why do you call it the G button? Be a real G.
Hi, missed you.
With this
Wow, they
feature, you'll
took
be able to communicate
took
with friends
Discord's-
and family while playing a
It
game.
is Discord, right? Like it is
Yeah.
Discord.
You can communicate with friends and family. I guess they're
Oh
not
my
playing in
God.
the same room.
You don't need to leave your house if you have a Switch 2. You don't need to visit.
You don't even
friends.
have to go to a different
Why?
room. I
This is
guess.
better. This is better and more convenient.
Dude, I think Nintendo just broke new ground. I think this is like the iPhone.
Oh
This
my
game
God.
chat feature Nintendo's introducing.
The last person I wanted to play a video game with was my family.
Was with Lava. That's the worst dude in this group. I don't want to say the first guy. Pat, Lava, and Faye.
Can I have cropped art of Crystal the Fox?
We're driving
on your
around doing.
profile?
We're driving around between
Your voice
races
is
doing
recognized by a
nothing.
microphone built into the system.
I don't even think this Mario Kart competes with fucking like Fortnite in terms of just hanging out and doing dumb stuff. Like I think Fortnite covers this and looks just as good.
I mean,
Like, I
this
don't even
isn't
think this-
strictly for a Mario Kart feature.
No, but I'm just talking
Obviously.
about Mario Kart again. Like just hanging out in Mario Kart because they were just driving. They're just chilling out in Mario Kart. But it's like I feel like Fortnite
and
even covers
family
that
while playing a game.
aspect.
No, we're just gonna do that in GTA 6.
Yeah, and that's gonna be way more fun because I can't have sex with a Koopa of the Night in Mario Kart, but I could go bang hookers and shit and drink and do fun.
Get into gunfights.
And with your friends, you can get into like cop chases and just do all this fun stuff. And in this, you can drive around an empty world that doesn't really interact with you much to your next race. Like, who the fuck cares?
Let's go. on an
Adventure where? You
adventure.
don't do anything in the. You're not gonna. Is there anything to find in the game world? Is there anything to do? That's so dumb.
Game chat
Why is
feature.
it?
You
Why is
gotta
it
pay
anything
and
else?
find out.
By a
You gotta
microphone
pay
built into
That's
the
true.
system.
Go and find out. You're assuming there's not like a little
Is
dancing
picking,
Koopa
is
in a
picking
corner.
him out?
Clearly,
Is picking him
even
up from
a
over there?
distance.
Oh no, it's like the Connect.
Oh, so you're gonna
It's
hear the
gonna be
room.
so many fucking kids screaming.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
It
no,
might be man babies
Never mind,
like me
boys. The days of
screaming.
hearing someone's shitty music coming
It's
through
not-
the
it's
headset
about
is
to-
back.
they're- I
We
think
made it, boys.
They're
We
about to
back.
say that it cancels out other audio.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Yeah, but come on.
It doesn't.
Let's make a left right here. Let's make a
When it's noisy
If I
around
play
you,
any song with lyrics, it doesn't block that out.
your voice will still come through clearly, letting you chat with ease.
How did you get hit by a boat?
But you're still gonna hear the echo, even at its greatest, even at its best clarity. You're gonna hear the
Dude,
room echo because
you
it's coming through your Switch.
You see how far away he is from his Switch?
Yeah.
He's so far away from it. There's no way that's picking him up clearly.
Like it's gonna sound like shit,
We're right in front of our microphones.
and we sound like shit.
Yeah.
So imagine what it sounds like coming through the fucking. Oh my god,
It does look
this is fine.
She would be
This is a
fine.
fine
And you can
feature,
use
but
this feature in handheld
She's
mode
fine
too,
to talk from
letting
that
you easily
distance.
chat with friends and family.
But Pat,
Is it a
Pat,
fine-
You open
I
the chat
guess
menu and turn
it's
on
only-
game screen sharing.
What? 10 years late to the party?
ooh,
You can also
you can watch your
20?
you can watch a flip book of what your friends are doing.
Really?
With a simple push of a button, you can see incomprehensible shitty footage.
guys, I'm watching this video and they sound fine.
That's nuts. You can watch GIFs of what your friends are doing. Low quality GIFs.
Okay. You can chat to your heart's
Pay
content,
$90 to
even while
drive
playing
around and
different
collect all the
games.
stickers to unlock nothing.
It's hard, right? It's tough.
Oh, I can get gold in
In
Mario.
the sky right here.
You guys aren't playing this. You guys aren't playing.
Did you hear this guy's
Year after
video
it came
game
out.
commentary? Go back a second.
Oh, it's not as good as mine. I'm swearing.
Listen to him.
Hard, right? It's tough.
Oh wow. I'm like in the sky right here. I'm like, I fell. I'm falling. Okay, we got it.
I would tell him to shut the fuck up. We're all trying to play video games, and he's gonna tell me every single thing he's doing in the game. I would fucking hang up on him.
I'd rather
immediately.
listen to the blender that he had going. In the
I would tell him,
background.
listen, buddy, I can see your flip book, and I saw it. I saw what happened. You don't have to tell me. Shut up. Get out of
Well,
my
I
friend
think
group.
When you select the other person's flip book, it goes into a full 30 frames per second.
Ooh.
That's pretty cool.
I hate him and all of his future children. I don't think we got to worry about future children,
Got it. We're safe.
but I hate him.
Kirby, look, you're in a star.
He's probably trying to fuck Faye, but she doesn't care about him. She truly doesn't. She doesn't. He's like, but she loves me for my commentary on when I'm playing Mario, but she doesn't. She hates him. She's just trying to survive. The world is cruel, and she needs people.
Go back a second and listen to what she says. I think they're.
Going up
I
against
think
lava, bro.
I
So
think
he
they're perfect for each other.
He's like a straight up American gladiator. Lava.
Listen to what she says.
We're safe.
Kirby, look, you're a star. That's so cute.
They're perfect.
Oh,
for
never
each
mind.
other.
Never mind. We gotta deal with his. They definitely are fucking. Never mind. No, girl. If she actually
that's
compliments you on your
chemistry,
video
dude.
gameplay, you're in. She loves you. she actually cares enough to say you did something good in a video game.
So cute.
Wow, you're Kirby.
You can adjust.
You know
the
what?
size
No
of your
love
game
for a
screen.
Pikmin thing. Could they not describe it?
Lava's like, look at all my Pikmin, and she's ignoring him. She has to say
guys,
anything.
look, it's like a.
Yeah, but look at all my
I got a lay
Pikmin.
on the dog. It's like a lay.
Like fuck Kirby. Look at my Pikmin.
She had nothing to say about Pikmin. Nobody
Look,
did.
look at my fucking Pikmin. You do, come on.
Guys, I'm lost. Like,
Where'd you go?
There's a map, lady. Look at the
or
map.
expand
Oh
another
my
French game
god.
screen.
Oh no! Oh no! This is the $450 system.
This is an idealized
Above.
scenario.
Oh no!
This is like the best footage they could conjure.
This is trying to. This is what I'm saying with the competing with
You can watch games
with
in
the
full
Xbox,
screen.
with the Xbox and PlayStation. Like you're trying to walk out with your $450 system, but it's clearly a Fisher Price toy because it can't do some of the things it's trying to do.
That's crazy.
Whereas I'm pretty
That's
sure I could do
not-
something similar to this on the PlayStation, and it's not gonna. It's
Like,
not
real
gonna be a
shit,
flip
just-
book.
Like it's illegal, but just lie. Just lie to us and show us like good footage.
Screen.
The background audio.
Oh my god!
The
look at
background
it.
audio.
It even looks like buffered and shit. And you're like, this
Or
is the
expand
idealized
another
scenario. This is
Wait,
as
can
good
you,
as it
can
gets.
you make sure we're in full size, please? We're in
This is-
HD,
We're
right?
in HD. We're in HD. We're 100%. This is the best it could possibly do. And this is what happens when you try to get out of your lane. Because now I'm comparing you to the other things that are just as expensive as your console. And listen, you're not holding up anymore.
You gotta get above that wall.
He's trying to give her
Playing with the
directions.
big boys now.
Wall. Past the wall.
This is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Freya, turn off your stream so that we can get some more
So
frames.
everyone can watch them play.
Oh, I think I know where you are. I think I know where you are. Wait.
I can barely tell. It's real through the seven pixels that have come through on my Switch 2. I can kind of tell where you are. I see a lot of red.
Okay, I think we have to try.
Ooh,
I guess
okay.
they're honest.
Let's take a picture here.
I'm not gonna.
Smile.
Yay.
I think the problem
Oh,
I'm
that's
facing
good.
is it's like I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, I'm so.
It's like
I'm gonna buy
yeah,
it, dude.
it's like the spiral in Uzumaki. Like you're gonna get sucked into it eventually.
Wow, lack of hope.
I think the game looks great. I just it's not the game. It's Nintendo. Basically, it's their fault.
On the right
Game looks
Joy-Con
good.
2 controller, there's an additional
Like
button.
Alex said, he's gonna.
How many
It's
people
gonna
are
end
gonna,
up in my possession.
How many people are
I'm
gonna
so fucking
accidentally
weak,
hit
'cause
that?
It's like this $80 or $90 Mario Kart sucks. I want to probably have it like day one.
I'm gonna get it to feel something. I'm gonna get sucked into the spiral. I can't avoid it.
How many kids are gonna accidentally hit that C button and boot
This
up a stream
baby-sized
somewhere?
hole is built for me.
Yeah, I wonder how many. Like I don't know how it shares or whatever. I'm assuming you're not gonna just randomly talk to strangers.
No, you probably
With
gotta be
the C
friends.
button, you can pull up a chat menu.
Oh dang. A really Wait, actually, guys, I got a call coming right
Is
now.
Lava
so,
like,
I'll
wow,
be
you're
right
really
back,
mature
yeah.
for your age, Faye. Like,
I can help you with your algebra. I was really smart back when I was in high
friends.
school.
It said friends and family. I don't think they're gonna let you chat with everybody.
Here, you
Wow,
can
you really
quickly
splat
and
the
easily
field
mute
good.
yourself and more.
You can mute yourself?
See, it's so weird.
You can mute yourself? Holy shit! What the
Wait,
fuck,
And there's a
dude?
camera. They're selling a camera too.
They are.
And there's
They want to
this.
be Apple really badly.
By
They know
And
they're
there's
Nintendo,
this.
right? Like, they know they're not.
Wait, was that like a long pause?
Yeah, and there's
And look,
this.
check this out.
Listen
Here,
to her.
you can quickly and easily mute
It's
yourself
like a
and
shrug.
more. And there's this.
What do you think?
Like,
Pretty cool, huh?
cool. Is this an upcharge?
Look
So
at-
you-
And
We're
there's
not
this.
even
What
10
do you
minutes
think
in, and
of
you're,
our stick? What do you think of our stick
Right.
with a camera on it?
we're not even 10 minutes in, and you're selling us an upcharge to the Switch.
Yeah, this definitely doesn't come with it.
By connecting this camera
Or
to
if
the
it does,
system,
fucking remove it and make that thing cheaper.
Oh my god, we got
We
full-
got Zoom.
We got the abilities of Zoom now.
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
Are they also gonna be low frame rate?
Real human interactions. It looks worse than webcam footage. It looks like a Zoom meeting with everybody else having a terrible connection. And they look like shit. How much do you think that webcam is?
Ooh, you can keep going. I'll look it
you
up.
can appear on
Minimum
screen
50,
and video
probably
chat while playing a
$100.
game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, Nick, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
This isn't right.
Here's how it
They're
looks.
standing like 10 feet from the microphone and the camera.
Listen,
what are
you
they
don't understand.
doing?
They got wizard tech in there.
with just the camera.
Now you don't get it. This is too much for Nintendo's Windows 7 servers.
It's
5
it's
FPS or take it.
$50. The webcam is
Please
$50.
look forward to games which use your camera feed like this.
I will never. This will never be used. Also, make sure you don't move. Make sure you sit perfectly still now while you're playing the game.
No, wait. No,
This would go so hard in 2013, these announcements.
Yeah.
Using game chat.
Hey!
Even
The
when
Wii U
you're
had a
away,
camera and
you can
shit.
play games
Anyone
and
use it?
hang out as if you were together in the same room.
I mean, they had a camera
Play
thing for, I think,
together, or
the
compete
Game
in
Boy,
all
That's
didn't
probably why
they?
this feels so
games.
familiar. And like, why?
Chat while playing your personal favorites.
Oh my god, the GIF footage.
Decide your own rules.
It's distracting.
Game competition.
Woolly world.
Or
So when we eventually inevitably get this,
Yeah.
is this how Brock Boys is gonna work? You're gonna Alex's fucking 15 FPS
We have
face
to. We have
sitting
to.
in the corner.
We have to.
hold a sports competition between families.
I mean, we have no
Guys,
other
I-
way of doing it. We gotta only. We can only do it through our
Anytime,
Nintendo Switch.
anywhere.
Please, I'd rather people focus
Game
on the
chat.
game and not my handsome grin. I'd rather.
What did you think? In developing Game Chat,
I didn't
our
get
goal
it.
was for you
I
to
don't
enjoy
understand,
playing online
man.
with others more closely, including family and friends.
Now, is there anything equivalent on other consoles to this right now? This
Just
like this
party
Discord
chat
setup?
and sharing. I think you can. I think just straight up Discords on PlayStation,
Oh, no, there you go.
and you can share your game footage and stuff. Like this is weak.
And you could probably hook up any kind of camera through the USB if you wanted to
I
show
guess-
your face. But no one wants to show. Who the fuck, except for if you've ever there's corporate people that love being on camera on these Zoom meetings, but I don't. That's not for me. I don't know how many people that play games
Ah.
and want to be
the
like
middle managers
gremlins.
like to know
Yeah, middle
who's paying
managers
attention.
love everyone's camera being on, but nobody wants their camera on while they're trying to relax and play video
The
games.
camera on means you have to like get a bath and do your hair and stuff.
Yeah, and I gotta
If you have hair,
like sit up the whole time.
you can't slouch.
Yeah, especially I mean the camera's always watching me. Like it would become uncomfortable.
You wouldn't be having fun like
Almost
these
as if
guys.
you're all playing
middle
together in
manager
the same
shit.
place.
There's a middle manager
Like I
console.
want to lay in pajamas.
Zoomers
The camera you
do.
saw
I
in the
can't
trailer
stand
is
it.
the
Like they do
Nintendo Switch
FaceTime
2
over
camera.
voice calls.
Okay, it is a Zoomer thing. Okay, I'm out of touch.
Because then it's like I can't play video games because I gotta pretend. It's like a fucking boss at a Zoom meeting. I hate.
yeah,
like
now I'm
FaceTimes.
performing and not just relaxing.
Which will be available on the
I already
same
didn't
day
want to
as
do a
Switch
phone
2.
call. I'm Gen Z.
A Nintendo Switch Online membership will be required
Yes,
to use
dude.
Game Chat.
You don't even get the option of.
That's 2 up charges,
One
baby.
friend.
You get the camera. That's 60 more bucks. I don't know how
Yo,
much
that's-
Switch Online is going to be, but I bet you that number is going up.
Dude, that's sick. That's even worse than what the competition offers. Let's go. They at least let you do like a party chat. I think PlayStation, at least it was like with one other person, but maybe it's full parties now. For free.
However,
All right, I'm sure it
since
goes
we'd
up
like
from
as
here.
many people as possible to experience game chat.
Oh, and just
it will be
in-game.
available without a membership for a
Ooh.
limited time.
Oh, it's a
hope you'll try it
period.
It ends next year. That's a year of
Additionally,
friends.
Game chat supports
Oh.
the Nintendo Switch
The
parental
regular
controls
package
app,
is just
and different
$20
settings
a
can be
year.
adjusted.
You think it's staying
Well,
20
the
bucks a
year
year?
one is 50 with the expansion.
Yeah, it's more expensive with the
expansions.
expansion. I wonder if it how. Well, that's for them to do later. I don't know yet. That would be speculating if it goes up in price. But considering how much they're charging for everything, it probably might. I don't know. But that's all
For
speculative.
example, whether parental permission is always required when a child wants to use game chat to play with
Is
their friends.
Bowser their only parent? He must be.
We'd like to introduce another new experience you can share with family and friends.
Oh, here you go,
Nintendo
Matt.
Switch, even if you
Clubhouse
just
games,
have one
hell
game,
yeah.
you can pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend and play together.
Yeah, that's pretty. Mhm.
Yeah, that's been the case.
That's what we say.
been like
But
8
on
years of
Nintendo
that.
Switch 2,
Oh, here we
you can
go.
play together locally on multiple systems using just
You
one
could buy
game.
2 Switches.
What?
Oh, whoa.
$900
As
for
shown here,
2
even
Switches.
games that require
Yeah. So we're at the Gucci party with our two Switches
It's
or
the
two Switch
DS thing.
2s. Yeah.
It's the DS game share.
But you have to download this, right?
Bowser's a single dad, wife died
Yeah,
from
it's
the big
it's definitely
C
not
button.
as efficient
So
as the
I have
DS game
to.
share.
Okay, so instead of just. Okay, this is a bad game to show this with. So instead of just everyone just hanging around one Switch and playing 2-player, I have to wait for them to fully download this game full of HD textures, and I'm guessing they're doing it through my Switch, or do I have to also be on their Wi-Fi?
Or is it
So I gotta
streaming
sign into
your
their-
footage?
If it's streaming, that's pretty cool.
Yo, how did the DS do that?
I think it was just. Well, it wasn't downloading much. I don't think so. Maybe it was easier. I don't know. It was magic. Maybe
Sure.
hopefully this is magic
can
too.
be played if one person owns a compatible game.
If this is if it's streaming, like Alex said, that's dope. But I don't think it is because I don't see the Switch 2 being able to render the game 4 times and then also exporting it when it couldn't even send Discord footage back and forth.
With
What?
Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games.
What?
with
Maybe this is
others
the
who
only
also
game
have
they could
Nintendo
show it
Switch
with
2,
because it's a
or
card game. You
Nintendo
can't
Switch
really see
system.
that the frame rate's
You can
fucking
share
up.
a game with up to 3 other systems at a time. Game Share also supports
All right,
online
hold
play
on.
with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it.
Look, their frame rates are fucked. Did you see
Dude,
it?
that was
Did you see it?
ass.
Did you see the frame rates are fucked? All right, watch.
Game Share
Here's
also
the main
supports
one,
online play
60,
with other Switch 2 systems.
And there,
Oh, so it
You can
is
use it
just
with friends.
streaming.
it's streaming,
Okay.
but
Which we
everyone
showed
else
earlier.
gets everyone else gets the
You're
bad.
gonna- you're
Everyone else
gonna-
gets the
You're
fucking
gonna
Mad Catz
smoke 'em.
controller.
You're gonna just win every time because yours is crystal clear.
And I'm guessing that doesn't work with everything. Because it is streaming it. It probably mostly only works with old stuff because new stuff would be too taxing.
Can only be used with
If it's
compatible
streaming the-
games.
There you go.
This
It can only
feature
be
is
used
planned
with
for several
compatible
titles,
stuff.
starting with a free update for Clubhouse Games
Whoa, big
51
brain
Worldwide
academy.
Classics on Nintendo Switch.
Clubhouse Games is good, but it's the worst game to show because except for Uno, most of the Clubhouse games are just you could just sit and use the same screen and it works great. I guess you can now play Uno.
Player support is
And
also
poker.
planned for
Or
select games.
instead of paying $450, you can go down and get a pack of Uno
You can
cards
get Uno.
for almost nothing.
You can get Uno
And then
basically
you can play it.
anywhere.
Games
Prove it.
exclusive to Nintendo Switch
No,
2.
not right now. I don't want to
You're
leave the
talking,
house.
you're talking ish.
I don't want to leave the
Up
house.
next,
I ain't never seen a playing card in my life.
we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Woo!
He's so slimy. They give him the slimiest voice. Fucking snivelly ass. Whoa.
Bigger screen, same
Yes, that's the type of
thickness.
woman I
Switch 2
need.
has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
So it's long
Cool.
and thin.
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Whoa!
Is this really what they're showing us? This really what they're doing?
I might clip him and make him an emoji.
Look at that! You could get a incomprehensible Mario or a slightly less incomprehensible Mario. Oh my gosh!
It almost looks like they just shuffled them.
Thank God Mario all the way back there is slightly more detail. God, I hope this doesn't eat into my fucking battery like crazy. It's a him!
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for smoother gameplay in supported titles.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool, but it has battery power.
Yeah.
So, like,
Gotta
that's
plug it
cool. That
in.
is cool, but it's going to eat into your battery.
It's gonna eat your battery.
Yeah. I don't. They said that. Is there any point they say how much battery life this thing has?
I don't know. We have to download the not free Switch thing to talk about the Switch.
As someone who doesn't have a 120 hertz monitor, though, that is nice to have a way to see it smoother. Even if I have to plug into the wall to do it, it's nice to see it. I'm sure it'll look great on my Mario Wonder.
The LCD screen
LCD's
is
kind
more
of
vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images.
That's cool. I can't wait for the Switch 2 OLED.
The all-new
What's with
Joy-Con
this
2
corporate
controllers
music?
connect magnetically. Strong
Kinda Planet
magnets keep the
Coastery.
controllers firmly
Oh my God!
attached to the
It's
system.
not even a poltergeist could take this off.
Easily by pressing the release button on the back.
This isn't Nintendo music.
Bigger slur button.
This is Planet Coaster music.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Oh, did you? I missed it.
Yeah.
Oh, they made these
You missed
these
my-
buttons not dog shit.
Yeah, they made the slur buttons better.
SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
Whoa, everything's larger with
The
Switch
left
2.
and right sticks are now larger.
Thank you. Bye bye.
That is all we needed.
How much though? How much larger?
It's
Is the actual part where you put your thumb larger?
Mouse controls using Joy? Oh, well, fuck, I'm never
Or
going to
is
be
it-
able to play.
Is it still have barely like? I don't need them wider. I need the mount or the Joy-Con joysticks taller so that there's more maneuver room.
You know how
It's larger, Matt. I see.
yeah. You know how when you enter like the options and go to the sound settings, you can't adjust specific things? It's just perfect.
Oh, okay.
This is just it's just bigger.
It's just larger.
Yeah.
The sticks are now 17 feet long. The
Long
Joy-Cons
noodles.
suck. Like no one uses them on purpose. If you don't have to, if you use them if it's your only option. The Joy-Con controller has always sucked to use. So I hope it feels much different from the regular Joy-Con because I hate those joysticks.
How good do you think this mouse
Oh.
is gonna feel?
Each Joy-Con 2 controller
I bet you
can be
this is totally
used
fine.
as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural. in
And we
handheld
balanced it
and
finally. We
tabletop
finally
modes.
mixed it.
It has a built-in microphone, so you
There's
can voice
no
chat
way
with
that guy's
friends
standing that
anytime
far
via
away.
Game chat.
Talking.
It also uses
I can't wait
noise
to fart into that little microphone as loud as possible and see it and make Nintendo clear it up. Noise cancel that, bitch. And then walk away.
canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
There's no way. There's no way it does.
3D audio
Even
gives
if
a
you
sense
don't
of
have a
space.
surround sound system, games can
Shit,
be enjoyed
Nintendo
with
learned
more
about
immersive,
stereo.
three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
How's this work?
Oh, it's
Because
doing it.
how does it do that? Besides just being, is it just advanced stereo?
Might be a mid-roll question. He's
Yeah,
a
that's what,
sound
that's
guy.
what I'm looking at his name when I say this. What, how's this work? Is it just advanced stereo that just seems to have an even wider?
It's just better. It's just 3D.
You should have watched the live stream version that was 5 seconds behind in the audio. Okay. I have no idea. They don't explain it at all. I was just wondering if... I mean, sometimes the 3DS, it does feel like noises could happen behind you. I mean, this is clearly stereo. But...
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large.
Or did you see that? Did you see the character select screen, dude?
Hold on, it's gotta analyze it. Who's on it? Who's on it?
Welcome to Gaming Committee.
Oh, Rosalina. Wait, that's not Rosalina. It's Paulina.
It's Paulina.
Look at Mario moving like a goblin.
Dude, confirmed. Paulina. What, over here?
Yeah, watch him move.
He's sneaking.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2
cheese from the fridge.
However you like with a large, sturdy stand.
Oh, yes.
That does not look sturdy. I guess it looks sturdy enough.
Compared to the Switch 1.
This is still coming off as
better.
I think
this is better than Switch 1.
That might be the first thing that breaks off of it.
Absolutely.
Is the little stand. Could you imagine a kid slamming down on it?
I don't think this is a kid's toy anymore. I think this is an adult toy.
Aww.
So it's fine now. Like, it's fine.
You don't picture an adult slamming on it? Getting mad at their Switch game, losing in Mario?
I mean, if you're an adult losing in Mario,
how sturdy is it?
Just jump off the roof. Just actually do it.
You can move it freely, like this.
Whoa!
Leans all the way back.
Cool.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I can make it. If I'm
do a split on a Switch.
So I can play the Switch if I'm duct taped to the roof.
There's a good meme.
I can look down and play the Switch.
Someone make the meme of that one interrogation of that guy leaning all the way back in his chair
to finally use the Switch.
I might do it.
if I'm Mission Impossibling from the ceiling, I can play the Switch still.
This.
Here, I'll get it now.
2 USB-C ports.
USB-C port found on the bottom
You can double. You can
well.
airtight your Switch too.
It's handy for connecting a
Eiffel
USB-C
Tower.
camera or charging in tabletop mode.
That's the best thing they've added so far, because that was like impossible to do before.
Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage.
Fuck off!
That's 2 games.
No way. Did you know that so if you want to play your $80 version of Mario Kart, which is probably not like a small amount of data, you got to use up almost all of your storage for like a single video game. Because they're not, I don't even know if they're putting them on the little carts anymore. Are they serious with only 256 gigabytes? That's
I thought
insane.
they were going to do 64. Or I thought they were going to stick with either 32 or bump it to 64.
That's wild. I mean, you could always get they like on my Switch, I have an external SD, so it's not that big of a deal. You can get another SD card, but when you're loading in a lot of data, you're gonna have to get a good SD card. So
what's the default?
You better get
a phone. Is that 256 with a phone?
For phone games, you can pump it up. Yeah, it's probably.
How much shit do I have to buy before I can play goddamn
Well, now you gotta get
Mario
a
Kart?
decent SD card, otherwise you only have 1.5 games on your system at all times.
I know third parties ain't bringing these fucking download sizes down
And
I
anymore.
got Schlub Zero all in caps.
You guys fucking wild. What the fuck? $450 can't, like, if you're gonna make me pay that much, give me a proper storage, something to put these games on. If you're gonna make me get digital, otherwise you fine me $10. You
Or, like,
tax
if you were
me
gonna
10
make-
extra dollars for digital. Fucking make it that I have enough storage
Yeah.
on my system.
Sell the system at a loss if you want the software to be super fucking expensive. Give us a really big, great deal with the
Yeah.
hardware.
8 times that of Nintendo Switch for storing your game downloads, save data, and more.
Now, if I didn't know things
Reading
existed
about-
outside of Nintendo, this, I guess, would be cool.
Yeah.
It'd be like, wow, that's a huge amount of storage.
What's that real?
Look at this lie.
What are these real?
Look how
thick
many
games they
games.
got in there?
I think it's showing different storage sizes.
Okay.
Look at this.
Cute.
Look at this straight up lie. There's no fucking way you're putting this many games on 256 gigabytes of storage. Maybe all Switch games because they were built smaller, but you're not putting this many. There's one like this giant chunk here. That's all a Switch 2 game. If we're going HD, 4K, games with HD textures and shit with high quality textures. It's going to
Well,
be
I
this
think we're
whole
doing-
part here. It's going to be
We're
one
not
video
doing
game.
real 4K
It's
with this system. It's AI upscaled. So just 1080p textures.
wow, the capacity of 2 Xbox Elites, 360 Elites. Oh my god, we're in the future. How much would 2 Xbox 360s cost? Would it have been?
That's a good question. Probably like 600 back then. Right?
Nintendo's really good at
Was the
Super-
Xbox 300?
It may have been. You might be able to buy two. You might have been able to buy two re-releases of
Pouring your
Xbox
game
360 for the
downloads,
same price, or
save
for the
data,
same
and more.
price as a single
Reading and
Switch
writing
2.
data is also faster.
Oh shit, new dock.
Use the Nintendo Switch
Whoa, it's
2
got
dock
curves.
They
to
rounded
connect
it.
to your TV
It's got
and
fat,
enable up
smooth
to
ass.
4K resolution for compatible games.
He like yelled that at us.
HDR is also supported in TV mode.
I bet people looked at
Wowzers.
that and got confused as to why it says 2000
The
and then
Nintendo
4K
Switch
next
2
to
dock
it.
has a built-in fan
Probably.
that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable.
Okay.
How loud's that gonna get?
That'll probably be fine.
On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games as well
Uh-huh.
as
What the fuck? Are you for real? No way.
compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Did you hear that they're also selling? You're going to sell better versions of Switch 1 games.
Yes,
Switch
with
2,
added
you have to-
upgrades.
You got to pay the upcharge.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You're gonna do that again. That's another one where you're gonna do it. You're not gonna start playing Tears of the Kingdom knowing that there's a better version that you could just pay $20 for and get it at like 60 FPS. You're gonna be paying that whatever upcharge they add to it
You will
to your
pay
Breath
it.
of the Wild. You're gonna pay it. You have no choice. You're not gonna sit there and let it look and run worse for no reason. You're gonna pay.
I hate smug Nintendo.
I don't like when they're winning. They need to lose again. They need to lose again so they come back with another good one, another good idea.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch.
and we will take over the
We
world.
redesigned
Do
the
they
system
pick-
from the
do
ground
they
up
pick
and
their-
packed in lots of new
their
gameplay
interpreter?
features. And
I
to help
wouldn't pick
players
the
better
Snidely
understand
Whiplash.
He sounds like Guy Ledouche. Like he sounds like a voice from MXT.
We will rob the mall, Captain.
to hardware, we're currently developing this game.
This game.
Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello.
He's in the-
I'm
he's-
on Switch
he's-
2.
He's in like the
It's actually
sunken
inside the
place
game itself.
from.
Oh my
He's fighting
god!
four
Nintendo
kings.
Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
He's like the
Exclusive to
Four
Nintendo
King.
Switch 2.
This is funny, Matt.
I'm standing over here.
Do you know this costs money?
Okay.
Shut up.
It does. Their
The
little
welcome tour costs money.
their demo game costs money.
Shut up. There's no fucking
Yes.
way.
Dude, look, you could play quizzes. You could pay to be quizzed.
Let it go. Let it go. We'll see.
Join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here.
Ooh,
Let's examine.
yes. Let's examine the Joy-Con 2L area.
This
Where are the
sign reads,
magnets?
Where are the magnets?
You gotta pay to find out where the magnets are? What the fuck?
I know, right?
Joy-Con 2
What a
controllers
gift to
attached
us.
to the
This
system.
Getting to pay
hubris.
Nintendo for this. Something
These
this
What?
magnets are inside the system.
hubris on this slide.
The SL and SR buttons on the
That's-
Joy-Con 2 are made of metal,
Oh,
so that's how they attach to the system.
Okay, like am I being greedy by saying
Brian says, "How do magnets work?" Well, you have to pay.
am
We
I
don't
being
know.
greedy by saying this should just come with the system?
No.
Is that a
every-
crazy take?
Every other console's thing, I think, just came with it.
Fucking PS5 gave you a whole Astrobot. They gave you an Astrobot like demo with like 4 or 5 levels and a boss and like a whole thing for free, and they're gonna make you pay for your instruction manual. What? What is happening at Nintendo?
guys, I might
Did the
not
price
buy
of-
this one.
I don't know. I was all in this morning before like going to sleep. I was all in. I'm like, I'm gonna all right, we got enough in donations from the game. I can get one.
No, not
and now I don't think so. I'm very before I was very unhappy that Metroid Prime 4 was
just a Switch game.
I was very unhappy it was just it was a Switch 1 game, and now I'm fucking ecstatic. I don't have to buy this. I don't have to buy this at all.
I'm just gonna go on like a boat, go on a cruise or something with the money.
You want to go fishing, right?
Yeah, you go
fishing and stuff.
You can go on a full cruise. How much is this? Is this like $1? Is this?
Let it go. We'll see. I think did they show it in
A
here,
magnetic circuit is formed
or maybe
between
not?
them, so they won't easily detach.
If they charge 60 at the minimum
It
for
can't.
like
Through
magnet
examining
quiz,
signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example,
this is
the
you
Joy-Con
can't
2
charge
controllers-
for this.
You can't. You absolutely can't charge. You guys used to give out Nintendo Land for free, didn't you? When they first when the
No,
Wii U
you had
first
to
came
pay-
out.
You had to buy the deluxe.
Okay,
Wii
you had to
U
buy
for
the better. Okay, we had the deluxe because we're fancy.
IGN has the deets.
Fancy.
Yeah.
How much is this? If there's anything above $1,
This is a separate digital paid game. It says. I don't know the
Oh
price
my!
yet.
You can't charge for this, Nintendo. This is like a website has an anniversary, and they're like, "Here's the history of the Capcom thing, like
Yeah.
the Capcom amusement park."
This is wild. Again, I'm comparing you to Sony now, and Sony gave you Game Pass gives you a fuck ton of games, and Sony gave you a free Astrobot game, and you're making me pay to figure out that the Joy-Con can be used as a mouse.
You already told me.
This is insane. This is actually the worst thing they've ever. This is the lowest. This
There's
is the,
no price yet.
Okay, they must be embarrassed.
have
Wii
mouse
Music
controls.
is more appealing than
And
this.
when combined with the gyroscopes, you can
Wow.
even do something like this.
Cool, you can watch videos of people doing
You can
it.
adjust the
from-
position of
there
the
we
golf club
go.
and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con 2.
Oh, what?
By
You
combining
better
the
get a
mouse
hole in
controls and
one.
But can I do this from my
things like
couch?
this are possible.
Maybe
There
your
are
leg.
secrets to
Do you think are they
discover,
gonna sell
even
a
as you're
mouse
playing
pad?
mini-games and tech
You
demos.
can't charge this.
You can't charge for this.
You can't charge this, Nintendo.
Finding
They're
the mouse
charging it from
controls and
Morocco.
gyroscopes,
Hold
things like
on.
this
What
are
is
possible.
happening with Nintendo? You can't
It's
charge
like a
for this at
Newgrounds
all.
game.
Even as you're
You
playing mini-games and
can't-
tech demos.
You can't do that.
They're acting like no one's ever used a mouse before. They're acting like they invented the mouse for the first time.
They brought it back. Thought you were comfortable with the Super Nintendo mouse. Shit.
Some of the secrets range from the
You
unique
can't
He
features of
gets
the
charge-
system.
straight paint off a wall.
You can't charge me for maracas in 2025. It is called HG Rumble 2. We got it back.
Hell
Someone was
yeah. I forgot it
asking.
even was in the first Joy-Con. Dude,
Maybe it'll be as good as the
WarioWare
DualSense.
is going to be lit.
Sakaza's
New
got it.
WarioWare is going to be cool.
Comparing to Sony should be a win for anything that isn't Sony. So the fact that it's even in question is a problem.
Yeah, they used to not even be compared. Like, it was just in its own lane. No one... Sony or Nintendo was just doing its wacky own thing, but now I'm comparing it directly because they're pricing everything directly in competition with stuff that you'd see on
Directly to
Sony.
competition.
The tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo
They
Switch
keep
2
trying to
Welcome
get you,
Tour will
Alex, by
launch as a
sneaking
paid
gorillas
digital
and
game
shit
on the
everywhere. Do you see that?
They're fucking...
You can't fool me.
This is the low...
Read
Let
that.
this be known that this has got to be the lowest thing they've ever done. The Welcome Tour is a paid digital game. That's so
That's
dumb. That's so bad.
Funny. This is the worst thing they've ever done.
Yeah, this is it. This is the bottom. This is the very bottom. This is Wario. This is the Wario console. Greed is good.
Greed is good. This is insane. You're paying money to
Wait.
have weird dead Sims walk around a.
Bottom right corner. Look at the smuggest bastard of all.
Mario?
Yeah.
He looks angry at me. Talking a lot of shit over there, huh?
Same day as Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm not.
So
You're
please
paying to
check
be
it out if
quizzed
you're
on
interested.
hardware.
Now,
That sucks.
I'd
You
like
didn't.
to
Need,
share
I'm
some
sorry.
more
There's two.
information
There's like three
regarding
games
Nintendo
there. We
Switch
saw.
2.
Luckily, I'm in no danger of ever buying it.
This is the
but
game card for Nintendo Switch
but
2
it's just wild that
titles.
it's cost anything.
It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speed.
Okay.
Very good.
Red's a very
Next up
fast
is
color.
additional
Red is
storage.
good.
Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards.
Okay, so this is where you'll have to buy. How much more expensive are micro SD express cards? Like, what's a terabyte?
Oh, they're so little.
Look up a terabyte, 1 terabyte micro SD express, because that's another upcharge that you're gonna
Oh, I
need.
didn't even
You're gonna
know.
need to replace your internal store, or you're gonna have to add storage. You
I
can't.
didn't even know express cards were a thing.
I didn't either.
That sucks.
A 1 terabyte from Amazon Prime is $279.
Fuck you. Yeah.
Oh, that's 2
Let's-
terabyte. That's 2
Oh,
terabytes.
okay. What's 1 terabyte?
Well, half that probably.
Hold on, I gotta
It's like
find
$100+.
So another 100 plus
a two-
upcharge
a
if you want to
two
hold
fi-
5 games.
The one they want you to get is $60.
Okay, so $60 upcharge on top of your camera, on top of your. This is such an
Is that-
expensive console.
Was that for 256?
Yes.
That's insane.
So that's an extra
256 is $60.
So to get up to under a terabyte still, you're gonna drop another 60. If you want to have an actual terabyte on board, that's over 100. And you might need it because what was the PS4's internal?
Let me find a 1 terabyte.
400 or 500
400,
gigs?
500? Because I think on the Pro, I felt like I was constantly. I had the Pro, and I think it was like a terabyte, and I was constantly deleting games. And this is a PS4, and equivalent to a PS4, and the games are probably going to have be the size of a PS4 unless Sony has some super compression. And I think they do have good compression. Like they are surprisingly small games, but I don't know. Man. Did the price of cigarettes go up in Japan?
1
Is
terabyte.
Miyamoto like is Miyamoto dying to get more ciggies?
Does it
and
have
he's
to
charging
be-
everybody for everything?
Does it have to be an express card? Because I don't see that.
Yes, it has to be an express. They just said it
Well,
has to
that's
be an
gonna
express.
fuck people up because if you just type in micro SD card, you're gonna get different ones.
You have to be an express because it's loading in
Oh.
a lot more data now, so it has to be something fast.
Ooh, so many parents are gonna buy the wrong ones.
Yeah. Micro SD express.
1 hour and 20 minutes in the video. I told you it's gonna be a long one. I'm gonna be ranting the whole time because I think this is such a whiff. This whole thing's a huge whiff, which sucks because I was looking forward to this. But every time it's
Regular
all
ones.
the extra shit.
I can't even find an express one.
If you ignore everything, Mario Kart looks nice.
Oh wait, here we
That's
go.
fun.
1 terabyte micro
Express.
SD express is $100.
Okay, so $100 upcharge. Put that, add that to
Some
your
are
budget.
some are 89.
and
It
will make
depends on I guess
high-speed
which
data
brand you
transfers
pick.
possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more.
Whoa,
We're also
Whoa.
releasing a new Pro controller.
this is $90. This controller,
How many things
by the way,
must
This is
I
ni-
buy?
This is
It's
$90.
$20 more than the Switch controller,
Is $90,
which was crazy
it's
when,
got
it,
a- it's
when
got a
that
C
dropped
button.
as well. Oh, you're right, and it probably has Rumble too.
It's got Rumble 2 in it.
Is that the only place
clearly
they
better.
could put the C button? It's
Yeah,
not
at
even
the bottom.
centered.
You gotta.
I mean,
Cock-
it's
at the cock
centered.
section. Of the
It's centered
controller.
in the console, but it looks too close to the joystick.
It is what it is.
What does it mean,
As a
center? It
C
means
$90.
game
launches
chat.
Game Chat, and on the back there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign
Girl,
existing buttons.
the girl buttons. I don't use those,
Slur
but I'm
and
sure
girl buttons.
those are fine. That's a good addition. That's what makes it a pro controller.
Controls.
Oh.
D-pad will probably still miss
In
input all the
addition,
time.
An audio jack has been added. We've introduced
Oh,
a few
finally.
new features, and after today's presentation, the official
I looked
How long
this
did
up
you say the
earlier.
controller was? How much?
$90.
Yes, you're right.
I looked it up. The PS2 controller that had Rumble and all that shit, that was a $32 controller.
Ooh.
We are reaching insane numbers. What was a PS3 controller? because that did about all the same
PS3
things
was
this
like
does.
50.
50. Ugh,
This
that one's
is
gross,
this
too.
is listed as $80. It's $79.99.
Oh, this is
on their
$80.
website.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's $80. My bad.
Nintendo Switch
I'm
2
sorry.
website will go live.
That
There will
$10
also
extra
be
could
an
go to
Ask the
something
Developer
else.
article on the website where the three of us will talk about
Is
the
that also
development of
paid?
Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
Only for members of
And now, the Nintendo Switch
Nintendo
2
Online.
launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it.
They should
so
have
please
announced
wait
that
just
at
a bit
first
longer.
and then got
I
into
don't know
all the
what-
numbers.
I don't know when I'm gonna experience it, to be
Now.
honest.
Broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games.
BRB, I need to step outside
first
for a
time.
bit from this dystopia. Breathe in some fresh air.
If Nintendo's going this far, imagine how far the other consoles are gonna go in the future. Like Nintendo's feeling it out, and I hope people can hold back from buying it for at least a couple months,
You know that's not gonna
so that
happen.
we can kind of go, hey, slow your roll a little bit, Nintendo. Like this game looks good, and this console looks fine, but you're getting greedy. You're going insane. You think
It's not like
you can do no
Nintendo
wrong.
couldn't- They could easily afford to still keep these games at 60. There's no excuse besides greed of
There's
like,
no-
let's see
yeah.
if we can do it.
Like I'm sure that this
You
is
made
one of the biggest
$3
games
billion
they've worked
on
on.
the last Mario Kart alone,
Yeah.
not including the rest of the Switch.
It
You
doesn't,
could've
and that was
easily-
$60, and it did perfectly fine and made a fuck ton of money, and it didn't cost $3 billion to make. There is no reason that this needs to be. This isn't a like GTA 6 is a $1 billion video game. It was incredibly expensive, and you're gonna see it. You're not gonna see. This is the equivalent. This is a game an equivalent price range, and it's gonna be nowhere near what GTA 6. And I think GTA 6 is too much because they do shark cards and shit. They can make it up. They can make up for the like it could still be a $70 game, and then they just shark card everybody for the next 10 years like they did with GTA 5. They could still do that. They don't need to. GTA 5 at $60 made how much fucking money
Hold up.
over the course
Is
of its
that-
lifetime?
On the right of the two, is that Excite Bike guy?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's probably going to be a lot more characters from different series. Like you haven't seen Link, but he's probably around here somewhere.
Look at giant Donkey Kong leading the pack in the front.
But like, look at this. Like, show a
If you
screenshot of
told me
this and then
was
show that first.
expansion- If this was just
Oh,
Mario
yeah.
Kart 8 Deluxe Expansion Pass, I'd believe you. Like this isn't a mind blowing enough thing to be like, damn, this should be $80.
I mean, look at the road.
There's
$90
a bee,
physical.
there's a
I'm
bee driving.
Look at the road. It's like blurry.
They're just moving fast.
But like, if you show this screenshot next to that opening shot of GTA 6 trailer, like it's so funny that they're gonna charge like the same. It's
We
so,
don't even know GTA is gonna be 80, do we?
they're
Isn't it-
speculating
or is that
about
just
100,
rumors?
like $100 is the speculation for GTA 6, and then
Damn.
this, which is more than this, but this is $90, so which is so it's closer than it should be in price. This could be another $1 billion fucking $60 game. I don't know, like a $3 billion earner at $60, and it would have been nobody would have had complaints. I don't know why they shot themselves in the foot like this.
We don't know
Is
if they shot
Nintendo Switch
themselves in
2
the foot yet.
Tell you
These
what,
games
Mario
take
Kart World
advantage of the
Deluxe on the
performance
next
and
system's gonna go
features of
kind of
Switch 2.
hard.
The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that
Ooh.
offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2,
With
and more.
a small upcharge,
Now, I'd like to show
we
you
can
the
unlock the
Nintendo
power
Switch
of
2
these
edition
video
of
games.
Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
How much are you gonna make the upcharge, Nintendo? 10 or $20?
It doesn't matter because you're gonna pay it, cuck. Because you don't want to play your game at a shittier frame rate, do you? You don't want to play. They could charge $20 for Breath of the Wild upgrade version, and people will pay
Stupid
it.
fool Miyamoto, cucking my ass.
He's got to get them. He's got to get more ciggies, dude.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2. The upgrade expands on the base game and adds new features, including mouse controls.
Did this game do well?
I guess.
Audio recognition.
Jump, Mario, jump!
Jump.
More expressive rumble. And gameplay that uses a camera accessory. All of which can be
Flash your
accessed on
wiener
Stop.
to jump over. Have your wiener jump over King Babam.
Look at this.
Switch 2.
That's
This is for middle
ass.
managers. This is for corporate middle manager people. The most
This is from the
soulless.
marketing. The marketing department loves this.
Yeah.
Because they don't know people.
Check out 3 new and updated modes.
New features include struggling to pay
First up
utilities.
is Mario Party mode. With a single camera, up to 4 players can join the festivities.
It's rude. If any kid asks for this for Christmas, they're fucking their family over. They're not like. Imagine wanting to make your kid happy, and you gotta. It's gonna total like almost $800 to get them a Switch 2 and all the things you need.
Oh
Like
my
you're
Wait, this is the
destroyed. Families are
shittiest
going
thing.
to be destroyed this Christmas.
Wait, so it's like you can play with 4 people in a room
Yes.
and see their faces. Nintendo, I can look to my left and right and see their faces.
It might be online. This might be online.
No, they said a single camera up to 4 players can join the festivities.
I don't need to see them when in the game. This is stupid.
You'll be able to see each other's faces as you play, so you can experience all the reactions
Whoa.
and emotions.
Look at the
in real time.
camera.
I could do that with people. IRL. Did people forget that people exist in real life? This is wild. This is
They're
bizarre.
making even physical interactions become online.
You have to pay for
Nothing's
this.
real anymore.
It's an
You hang out
upcharge to
just
look at
see
your
a
friends' faces.
FaceTime of your friend.
$60 so you can look left and right and see your faces.
But
the faces
everyone
of your
will. Oh,
friends.
Ryan makes a good point. But everyone will be on TV.
Ooh, we're all stars.
so blind, Captain. So blind.
Or 4 friends can take the
Two
party
weapons.
online.
That's such a
Up
lava
next,
thing to do.
It's Bowser Live, a mode where the livelier team wins. Bowser will bring you on stage 2. Hit blocks to
Guys,
collect the most coins.
what a good deal. Are you
I
seeing
remember
this?
back in like 2004 having a webcam and playing Flash games that were basically the same thing. Where you do shit like
Do you
that.
remember a
the
while
connectors.
ago there was a
The
Christmas?
PlayStation Eye goes so hard. This is
Yeah.
awesome.
Do you remember there was a Christmas thing where you took a picture of your face and corporate would put it on this like Christmas elf that would dance and run around?
Yes,
that's
this is
what
this.
That's what that's reminding
That's who
me
this is
of.
for.
And they sent it all around and they put pictures of everyone's faces as elves.
This is for people who say like, "Ooh, an advertisement," before like watching a YouTube video. Like, I can't wait to sit through this.
Ooh, a Super Bowl commercial.
Why are they
Ooh,
making,
Super Bowl
Why are they
commercials.
making the Kinect?
I don't know why are they selling it again. Like it is cheaper than the Kinect, so they got them beat there.
Yeah, but there's no like.
Guide and
What was the
RC
guy that
with
lied
your
a lot
voice.
about the Kinect?
Jump,
Super
Mario.
Mario.
And other minigames
Yeah.
using full body movement
Oh,
and
wow.
sound. Finally, take a ride
Everything's forgiven.
on the
Never
mouse
mind,
controlled
it's
carnival
worth it.
coaster. With the safety bar lowered and secured, you're off.
Did you see how fucking
Yoshi didn't put his bar down. Yoshi gotta touch his legs. Yoshi's dead, dude.
who's keeping this shit together? Who's checking the bars?
Use mouse controls to shoot down enemies while you feel the bumps and rumbles of the coaster. When you enter a pipe, a minigame will begin.
Wow.
There's a bouldering game where 2 players each control.
So does everyone? Okay, so I guess you have to. Everyone has to you have to bring in like a coffee table to play this with your friends because everyone has to
You have to switch
kneel
places
by
still.
the like. You need a flat surface.
No, just tell the weakest of the friends to get on their hands and knees and
Tables.
use their back.
I'm useful.
Roll an arm.
Thank you for
And
making
one
me
where you
useful.
shake a can of
Thank
spray
you.
paint and
This
quickly
is what
tag
I
objects.
wanted.
This is the dream.
Enjoy
It's
the
a
thrill
living.
of these intuitive
It's a
minigames. How
living.
quickly can you reach the station? From minigames that use a camera, the built-in microphone, mouse
Yes, I
controls,
can clap.
and rumble. The biggest party yet is getting even bigger. Super Mario Party Jamboree, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 24th.
So is this an upgrade or a new game?
It's an upgrade.
A Switch 2 edition. So I'm guessing you can upgrade or probably buy it
Again?
as just the Switch 2 edition. Kind of like how there's PS5 versions and PS4 versions.
Yeah.
Look how wordy this all
What a
is.
title.
Super Mario
Hey,
Party
guys.
Jamboree,
What-
Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Jamboree TV.
You guys want to play Super Mario Party Jamboree Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus TV Jamboree? Or Jamboree
Yeah, I
TV
can go for a
plus?
good round
Nintendo
of
Switch
Super
2
Mario Party
players who
Jamboree,
already own Super
Nintendo
Mario
Switch 2
Party
Edition plus Jamboree
can
TV.
upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Jamboree TV by purchasing an upgrade pack.
Oh, what's the price of that? What's the? Oh, did they tell you how much
they
it
haven't
is?
said yet.
They're hiding it. That's $30. I'm calling it.
Please look forward to a
Wanna
new
play some
Mario Party
SMPJ and
experience where
S2E?
you can see each other's reactions while playing. Let's continue
TV?
presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games.
Do you know that
wow.
one still is $80?
Is this
Nintendo
Yuzu
Switch 2
edition?
editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of
Is
the
this-
Wild
is this
and
Breath of the Wild
Legend of Zelda
Yuzu
Tears of
edition?
the Kingdom.
Yeah, I've already seen it
featuring
running at
enhanced
60. Thank
resolution and
you.
frame rates.
They can literally charge anything. You're lucky they might only charge $20 for this.
You should be thankful.
You should be thankful because they could charge any. You're gonna pay it.
And
There's
also
no way you can know that this exists and then run around
Well,
in your. In
I'm
this
gonna
game.
not. I don't need
I
to
don't
touch this game ever.
No,
but
yeah. But if you
which makes the image more vibrant.
boot up,
you can play
if
the
you boot up
smoother,
Tears of the
higher
Kingdom,
definition
there's no
graphics.
way you don't think about the better version. You're gonna pay it. You're
Plus,
like, oh, it's $20.
You
I'm
can
fucked.
get
I gotta
even
do
more
it.
out of your
yeah,
adventures
of
in
course.
Hyrule
I'm
using
getting
Zelda
Zelda's notes.
Whoa!
This
Da,
new
da,
feature
da,
can be
da, da.
accessed via the Nintendo
Oh, it's in my
Switch
cool
app
Switch
on
app,
smart
which I
devices.
have, of course.
It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of
You
these
gotta pay for
titles.
this.
For example, it can help guide you to various locations. Like
Well, you only
shrines
get
and
to
forts you
access the
haven't
Switch
found
2
yet.
editions.
Guidance activating.
Excuse me?
Proceed north.
Bro, this takes like fucking
It's a
40
GPS.
seconds.
You can look at it.
Just look around. This turns it into a. This turns it into a checklist. Ass Creed. Like it's now just telling you where everything is. I thought the whole point is you're supposed to just hang out, and not focus too much
Or
on like.
you can
Yeah,
share
this
your
feels like
Checklists.
we have to do
QR
something.
codes
Sony
and
did
send
that.
them
There
to
was like the
another player
PlayStation
to
app,
create
and then
in their game.
some games had like map companions and stuff. Like I remember GTA or Red Dead 2 would show the whole map live, updating while you're walking around on your
We
iPad
hope these
screen.
features will make your adventures even more enjoyable.
And you use it once, and you say that's neat, and then you never use it
Yeah.
again because it's cumbersome.
Because this is all like 5-year-old concepts.
In Kirby and the Forgotten Land,
Because they have done
you'll
that.
be
People
able
have
to
done this.
enjoy an
Sony
additional
has done
story
this.
exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates.
I don't know about improved
This story
graphics.
takes place in the Forgotten Land.
It's a Kirby
after being
game.
struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
Chelsea wants this game, but she
We
won't
hope you're
get it.
Looking forward to
He's
Kirby's
correct.
new adventure.
Looks like a very good Lego game, I guess.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and
Dude,
a
look,
Nintendo
it got an
Switch 2
even
edition.
shittier logo.
It's beautiful.
I like how they're customizing it to match the game.
I can't wait till
a
there's a
little bit.
deluxe version of this game to add another fucking big deluxe to the bottom. Hell yeah. Metroid Prime 4 DX Beyond Director's Cut Nintendo Switch Edition. Switch 2 Edition.
Deluxe. New Metroid Prime 4.
All right,
In
look
addition to
around. You were
standard
looking
controls,
before.
I've seen, this is footage I've seen.
Does it look better?
No, it looks the same, except the textures are nicer and it's crisper. Listen, I let out a big old sigh of relief when I saw that this didn't look that much different.
Yeah.
Because that means I don't got to even think about having a Switch 2 right away. Looks fine.
You can use mouse controls.
You
for
don't need mouse
intuitive
controls to
gameplay
play
on
a game
Switch
with
2.
lock on. This is actually a harder way to play the game.
And I beat Metroid Prime 4 Beyond Nintendo Switch 2 Edition in mouse-only mode.
With no
Plus,
button
You can
presses.
explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames
Yeah, it's all-
per second.
That's all good,
That's
but that's
cool.
not necessary for me. But to enjoy it, but those are all nice. Those are nice. Having 120 FPS is pretty cool. And handheld mode is neat, but again, I don't. I'm so happy I don't need this. I don't even feel the need to need this. It's good. Thank you,
Choose from
Nintendo.
These two modes,
Thank you
both
so
of which
much.
support
Watch her
HDR,
run. Her
based
run's a
on
lot
your preference
faster.
And playstyle.
It looks weird because she has her arms
Both of
down
which
during her
support
run
HDR,
animation,
based on your preference
and then boom,
playstyle.
it's out.
She put it back up.
Plus,
Now look at this.
Pokemon
This is $80, isn't it?
Wow.
How much? They've never said the price of this.
This has to be $80. Well,
Dude,
this
it
is the
looks like
Switch-
a real functional
This
video
is the
game.
Switch 2 edition, so it might just be 60 plus 20. So $80.
Look at how much better it looks.
This game looks like
Nintendo
ass,
Switch
and
version.
Pokemon fans
Dude.
will just
Eat
Well, this
it.
was like a
defend this.
3D. This was like a 3DS game.
I
Right?
They
guess-
will.
I guess Zoomers really do eat ass because
They
they're
will-
gonna eat this up.
They will defend this with their dying breaths. Like it just looks so terrible.
I mean, look at the
Yes.
buildings in the back.
I can get an
Not only
unstable
received-
60 from Pokemon
It
now.
looks
Finally.
so bad.
Look at these cubes. Look at these cubes with the stickers on them in the
It's
background.
embarrassingly bad.
It's $1 billion company.
This is the most expensive Vita game I've ever seen.
It is a Vita
Like,
game. No,
Uh,
that's a shame. That brings shame to Vita games because like Gravity Rush looks crazy compared to this.
I have a question for Pokemon fans. It's been like 8 years. When are they able to make a nice 3D game?
It's never gonna happen. What's the point?
When will they learn?
Chelsea,
Alternatively,
balconies-
when are you gonna grow as a person, Pokemon fan, and stop eating?
I
eating
want you.
garbage
Uh,
I
from
want you to
trash?
look at the balcony. That's just a texture.
They've
I want you to
degraded.
take it all in.
These have gotten worse.
When you pay 10
every
extra bucks
single new game. They
for this
haven't.
version.
They haven't used all your money and made a better game.
No,
They've
they're doing nothing
literally
with it.
gotten worse.
Look at, dude.
Uh,
The columns are stickers. This is just a sticker on
It
the side
is.
of a building. It's just a tiled texture. And this is up close. This is the up close building is a tiled texture with no depth at all. This is all just a sticker on the side of the building. And this couldn't run on a Switch? They couldn't get this to run on a Switch properly? You need to get an upgrade so that you can play this game that has a fucking building with a sticker on the
this
side. It's
isn't even-
minimalism.
This isn't even out yet.
Well, they obviously make good use of it. Of the
It's a
Switch
look.
2, it looks so much better. I think.
That's insane. This is
Yo, how are they gonna
brutal.
show fucking blurry ass textures on their Switch 2
It's my
edition?
style.
So-
Oh yeah, up on the top of the roof here.
Mm.
This looks awful.
It
This
finally
looks
runs
so
like
awful.
it should on the Switch regular.
And this is the whole. It's just this city in the game, so you get this whole shitty looking garbage. Well, they're mimicking the 3DS games, probably, right? Yeah, that's the.
Still,
That's got to be it. That's
Well,
gotta
yeah,
be
this
it.
one's from the 3DS one, so it wouldn't make
Yeah.
sense to make the buildings look better.
I can't wait for this to shit all over Metroid Prime 4.
this is gonna
In
sell.
sales.
This is
Sales-wise,
gonna
it'll be
sell like a
insane.
billion
Yeah.
copies.
It's literally a sticker on the wall. The balcony doesn't exist. It's a painting of a balcony. This is like it's
This
like
is
a Wile E.
disgusting.
Coyote. It's like a fucking Looney Tune city where they just paint all the doors and everything on every like.
It's
This
so
is how you trick
disgusting
the
to look
Roadrunner.
at.
This shit's gonna run at 20 frames per second on Switch 1 and 45 to 55 on Switch 2, and it's gonna dominate Metroid Prime 4,
Mm-hmm.
which is super well optimized and looks great.
It looks insane for a Switch game. Oh
a
well.
Nintendo Switch version, but a Nintendo Switch 2
Samus should have just
edition
been a
as well.
Pokemon.
By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your adventure in Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rates.
It's the best Game Freak could do.
Yep.
The
Yep.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions.
Oh, they're gonna put Breath of the Wild on. They're gonna put Breath of the Wild on the shelves again.
The digital shelves, I guess.
No, they said there's physical.
They're gonna
Oh.
release physical versions of the 2 editions.
Well, isn't this just a... They showed it earlier. The upgrade is just a tag that you buy. Like if I were to get V-Bucks or something. You just go to the grocery store and you look at the card section.
There's actually, I think later, I don't even think you're buying anything with a physical, so I think it's still better to get the Switch 1 version. Because you're not actually, I don't know if this is true, but they're not there's no games on, there's no actual data on the card, right? Isn't it just a license key on the game card and now you download it? Like it's not, there's no game on the actual physical card. So you might as well get the Switch 1 version. That
And
might have a game
if you
on
already
it.
own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking forward to these Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
Oh, really?
Next, I'd like to introduce a brand new game featuring mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controller.
Cut his fingers off. This is a Saw game.
Please take a
Is
look.
really Yakuza cut their pinkies off with the mouse?
Oh no, they're doing the digital voucher thing. Yeah, I think it's like you're buying.
That's the
There's no
worst
game.
of both worlds.
Yeah, it's a physical license that you can put in your mouth if you
Just
want
a
it.
license. That's lame.
Gargle it around.
Yeah. Oh, we're not only halfway through this.
A little less than it.
This is a game I think for Alex.
Holy shit. Handy quacks? Dude! Handicap duck game.
Ooh.
Handy quacks. You're welcome. Or crazy people that are in wheelchairs in an insane asylum could also be handy quacks.
I know we're upset. We had an idea with a wheelchair. And
No,
now
ours is still fine. It was
Okay.
not basketball.
that's true.
I thought about that. I was like, damn.
Look at her crooked arm throwing that.
I mean,
that
I'd
ball.
play it once on stream, shit talk, and then never touch it again.
It's probably
It's free, right?
fine.
It's probably
comes
gonna
with
be
the Switch.
fun.
Nope, it's probably $20. Is this the
It's the
arm? Is
arms.
this like arms? Is this like is this a big release or just a little fun thing you can get?
This is arms with less effort. I'm sure that's fun. To do
Technically,
that.
it's still arms. Because they're not
That's
using
true.
them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Look at this dude dunk. So they sold me on the entire console.
In Drag and Drive,
The
you'll
physical
use both
pain of
These little
restraining my
tiny arms.
ableism
mice
right
to
now.
intuitively pull off various moves. We hope you're looking forward to a new twist on 3-on-3 matches.
hands are
using
tied.
Dual mouse controls.
I would feel bad
Next, here are some
beating
games from
somebody
our
that
publishing and
actually is in a
development
wheelchair
partners coming
in
to
this
Nintendo
wheelchair
Switch 2.
basketball game. I'd be like, damn, I even do this better than you.
I have long observed the
Well
lines
done.
between
Now look at this. You're gonna look at this and
world
why does Pokemon look like shit?
Why does this?
Why does Pokemon look
You know what
like
I'm looking at?
absolute
I'm
ass?
looking at a game that's less valuable than Mario Kart. That's what I'm looking at.
Oh, that's right.
I'm looking at a game that doesn't deserve to be $90.
the rays of grace
Look at her looking awesome.
through your burden.
Did Elden Ring launch at 60? Or was
Yes.
it 70?
I think it was 60. I got it for 60, but I got it for PS4.
Yeah, but this isn't as much content as just driving around an open world.
Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Like, they don't understand that, yeah, Mario Kart sold better than Elden Ring, but it's not the same. It's not equivalent in quality. Like, this is a game you could say was $90 and people will be like, holy fuck, let's go. Compare, or at least think about it.
I mean, the
Not
DLC
Mario
was
Kart.
extra. The DLC was $45, I think.
Nintendo also took too long to reveal this thing because seeing Elden Ring on a handheld isn't really
Yeah.
all that interesting
No,
anymore.
I think you can play it on Steam Deck, I think, right?
Yeah. That was like a day one
Yeah.
Steam Deck thing.
May you take the
That's
throne.
cool, I guess.
And the Pokemon fans
Calling
will
it the
be like,
Tarnished Edition is like it's like an accidental insult to this version of the game.
Yeah, oh, Leper Edition, cool.
Yeah.
Pokemon fans will say they're fucking
Hey,
extra
I'm
walls will be
Miyamoto.
better.
is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
Our first ever sequel introduces the Princess of the Dead, an immortal witch out to vanquish the sinister
You're right. In Elden
titan
Ring,
of
you can't
crime.
grind. I haven't considered, but you bring up a good point by
did
saying
see
Elden
a-
Ring
I
is
did
bad.
see a
It always
certain-
was.
Getting to know dozens of
certain
characters
7
from
out of
great
10
depth in a story that
play
reacts to
action
every
game or
setback.
whatever it's called.
I know.
Sequel we're
Yeah.
gonna see
Quickly
is
pick up
here.
and play
Someone was
Liberty.
like, "Can you believe they just acted like Silksong was just another game?" It's like, yeah,
is.
dumbass. It's not that crazy.
Experienced with the original
Just because you put it on a pedestal doesn't mean I am doing it.
Well, they've memed it into like a legendary
Yeah.
thing.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの中山です。我々がお届けするタイトルはストリートファイター6です。本体を持ち寄っての対戦はもちろん、Nintendo
Alright,
Switch 2 だ
but
けの
Nintendo needs to have good online for me to.
Oh, can you imagine playing this with a Joy-Con?
26キャラクターを収録した
Was he shaking it to do moves?
I don't know. Playing Street Fighter with a Joy-Con seems
That's right, Alina's in
horrible.
Street Fighter now. And Amiibos? We're still doing this?
Do the original amiibos still work with this?
Initiating arsenal boot sequence. Weapon safety.
I don't know what this is.
mechanism
This is
confirmed.
this one.
All operating at normal levels.
Now, if you could put like
Testing
Samus
data link
in
with Spawn.
Street Fighter, that'd be cool.
Normal.
Noctis?
Commencing launch. After two
Oh,
long
is this Xenoblade
wars where our
Chronicles
freedom
X?
was restricted, we will finally.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it getting an enhanced version?
I'm in need of a new arsenal.
Or is this a
new
full sequel to
equipment,
Xenoblade
and money.
Chronicles X?
I'm for sale.
Arsenal.
Buying.
All these mech games look the same to me.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Ooh, did you see that? Did you see those pristine 12 FPS on the? Is this the thing we're still gonna deal with the Switch too?
This planet
Oh boy.
No, that was aesthetic choice.
Okay. $450.
Has almost completed a weapon that was created to destroy all humanity.
No! Because we're in the middle of a war. Don't you get it?
I hate. Can the Japanese fucking put together a trailer that's not just a bunch of fucking nouns being yelled at me? I hate these RPGs. They always do the same shit where they just have like characters yelling shit, and I don't even know the context of it, so I don't know if this is cool or not. They do this every time. What is they talk?
Ryan,
What are
do
they
you-
talking about?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Ryan?
Assassinations? They have weed?
No!
Do they?
Because
Do
we're in the
they?
middle of a war.
I
Don't
guess.
you get
I
it?
Yeah.
follow up.
What's the?
Just stop you.
I'll tear you apart.
All children.
Oh, I was gonna say, anyone remember Damon X Machina?
I only
You can pet
remember
the
that. I
dog.
only remember that because of the.
This is Joseph Fares
Oh
from
my
Hazel.
God! Have baby, get
Super
fuck
excited for
girls.
Split Fiction to come to Nintendo
Have two
Switch
kids.
2.
Don't mix
The
the
game
two
is a
up.
story about friendship. You play as Mio, who writes sci-fi, and Zoe, who writes fantasy. Together, they get trapped.
I heard
in
this
their
is
own
really good.
stories,
You guys
and
should
it's up
play
to
it.
you and your
Yeah, I was
friend
thinking about
to help
playing
them
this
break free.
with Chelsea.
Now, let me tell you this.
Look,
If you like
another
It Takes
monkey
Two,
creature.
you're
Did you
gonna
see
love
that?
This one, trust me.
This hole's built
Of
for
course, You'll be
me.
able to play Split Fiction on the day Switch 2 launches.
At EA Sports, we're bringing fans together across the
Oh
world.
my God! Football on my
Shit.
handheld.
Excited to announce
Football
that EA
and
Sports
football.
FC
And
will be coming to
football.
Nintendo Switch 2.
And that triangle shape.
Will also be
Oh,
arriving on the
Madden.
Nintendo
Use
platform.
Joy-Con to throw the
EA
pigskin.
Sports. It's in the game.
I feel like I'm in a coma.
Software.
Hi, I'm
We are bringing
Miyamoto.
Hogwarts Legacy to Nintendo Switch 2.
Wasn't it already on
With
Switch
enhanced
1?
graphics and seamless world transitions,
It still looks worse than it looks
you'll be
on.
immersed in the Wizarding World.
It
like
still
never
looks worse than it
before.
looks on PS5.
And the new mouse
Congrats.
controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience
How's the
adventure.
Switch 1 version of this look?
It's probably insane.
Discover
I
the
got it.
enhanced magic
I'm really
when
curious.
Hogwarts Legacy launches
Or
on
did they
the same
cancel
day
it or
as Switch
something?
2.
It exists.
Captain, is that mic supposed to be on?
Beast.
Captain.
Now we're talking
Hell yeah.
real
Cruise
games.
ship. Dude, make a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive skater. If you want me to pay the $80 you're gonna ask me for it.
Look at Tokyo.
That was the guy's name for some reason. It's sick.
Yeah, I have nothing to say. No notes.
When's this
Well,
launch?
actually, there are notes. The fact that Tony Hawk 4 doesn't have its campaign, those are notes. Those are some notes.
It definitely feels like they care a lot more about 3 than 4.
Yeah, Tony Hawk 4 was going to play like Tony Hawk
Which-
3, which is fine.
I do. I get it. I care more about
Tony Hawk mouse controls. Maybe you use the Joy-Con like a tech deck. You can flip it with your fingers.
I was gonna say that's a bikini bottom on that.
What the
thing.
fuck?
It does.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was just saying on that buoy, and it's like, whoa.
Oh, neat. They're adding stuff. 4 was bad.
This is Christian.
I liked it, but I don't know if it's gonna work with Tony Hawk 3 stuff because the levels are so big.
Shit, man.
Dam from IO
Shit,
Interactive. We are bringing our flagship
There he
title,
is.
Hitman World of Assassination, to Nintendo Switch 2.
Hell yeah. It is the best series
As the
ever.
best assassin in the trade,
Yes.
Agent 47 does everything he can.
I should go back to playing. Every time I see Hitman, I'm reminded of the fact that I'm not playing Hitman,
Did
and
you
then I
see
feel
him look
bad.
up though? Go back. You
What
can watch
about
him look up. You can count the frame rate.
As the best assassin in the trade, Agent
I mean,
47
I'm not gonna
Look
play
at
it on.
Look, watch him look up. Whoa.
I'm not playing it here. Don't be crazy. I'm not gonna play it on this.
I'm
gonna.
supposed to play it.
So yeah, you should play through Hitman. Oh, that would be so fun. When do you want to do that? You should play through Hitman. That'd be. I can't wait
Give
to.
me a break after Metroid.
Okay, you got to break up.
Someone
also,
play something.
Hitman 2 VR for the 4th time.
Well, maybe
Fourth attempt.
we'll do Chelsea plays through it, and then if you have your stuff together, then you can show her how it's done
Loaded
in
question.
VR. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping the randomizer mode's in VR, and then we could try to on the fly, on the cuff, off the fly. Just hit the play button.
this mission. And how each mission progresses will vary depending on the player's imagination.
Dude, I've done
It's a
this
fun game to
kill.
have mobile.
Our ever-expanding game will release on
Oh,
the
yeah.
same day as Switch 2. Plus, we are excited to bring another familiar agent to the platform.
There's only one I can think of.
Agent
Double
Jared
O.
Is
Fogle.
it James Bond?
007. Ugh.
That's the closest I've ever. Pretty intimate.
Yeah.
That's right. We're bringing Agent 47
To murder James Bond.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay
That's such a
tuned.
perfect match. IO doing a James Bond game. Like that's so
Yeah.
good. That's so
Yeah,
fucking
it's
good.
It's the team I would choose.
Yeah.
I'm not
The
even a big
story
fan
of
of James
light and
Bond, but I'll
shadow
get it
that
because
never fades.
Hitman is so good that I deal with so much bullshit with IO, like always online bullshit. There's like so many problems with the way Hitman functions, but the game is so fucking good. It doesn't matter.
Full of turn-based battles.
wait, is this?
Change and
Oh,
customize
okay.
jobs to
Bravely
Bravely
Default.
Default.
Port.
play.
Yep.
Enjoy your adventure
With the power of your
upgraded
Switch
features
2,
and advancements.
you can now play a
All
3DS
new
game.
games with unique ways to
You
play.
could pay $60 for this
Square
3DS
Enix
port.
presents the classic fantasy RPG.
Hey, Ordinary.
Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster.
I
Set for
can't
the
say, can I buy the
Luxembourg
Flying
Royal
Fairy
Viking
game
once more.
at a game? I'm sorry. Not that strong. I got spoiled on this. I said I'm gonna go to the one subreddit I know is safe. I'm gonna go to the Yakuza one.
Who's doing Kiryu's voice? Okay, the big deal with this one is now it's dubbed. You can get a dub.
Yeah.
Who's doing the voice though?
We know who it is, and
Is it
it's gonna be so upsetting. But he is 20. At the very, he's 20 in this. So.
Let's hear him talk.
I don't know if they show the.
This is another one of the greatest games ever made.
Yeah.
If you haven't played this, you should play this. It's fantastic. But you can play this right now on your
We'll have
PS4.
more games to show
Like
from our
10
publishing
bucks.
and development partners.
It's on
But
sale
for now,
constantly,
we'd
yeah,
like
you
to
don't-
show a game being developed in
You can get it
collaboration
for
with
nothing.
Nintendo. Please take a look.
Okay, I mean, one more thing about the Switch 2. This
Oh,
is an inferior animation to the just the Joy-Con sliding down for the first Switch.
Yeah, it's worse.
Yeah, it's inferior. Just another thing to insult them about.
Okay, who's
A
Koei
AAA
Tecmo
game
and AAA
studio.
games?
Oh, I know this. I know what this
Voice
is.
too, right?
Yeah.
Joined hands with the
Do you think it runs finally? Here's a game that
No.
needs a Switch 2 version.
Great and
The
prosperous
first
kingdom.
Calamity one. Also, I'm more interested in this story than this is like the actual. This is what I wanted from Tears of the Kingdom, is to see actual like fighting of Ganon and stuff.
Time, a terrible evil arose.
The conch
A war was
shell.
fought to vanquish
You passing
this
on
evil,
it?
One which future generations would call.
Listen, Ryan, listen to me. Don't underestimate the Calamity War or whatever it's called, the Dynasty Warriors Calamity game. The Age of Calamity is really good. If it didn't have a shit frame rate, it's actually super. It's better than Breath of the Wild. It's got better music. It's better. It has better combat. It's awesome. It's just the fact that it runs like garbage. But this won't have that issue. This is the best game. This is the coolest game they showed so far. That wasn't a, a remake or something.
You truly have traveled back in time.
You tried Hyrule Warriors and you hated it? Hyrule Warriors is worse than the Calamity, Age of Calamity.
Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
The past.
Now fuck up all these things. This is what I wanted in the game. The only problem though is that, like, I don't care about these characters as much as I did.
I don't want to
Disgusting
play.
looking
Like
lady.
this is a mellow game. This isn't for me. I want to play as Link. I don't want to play as fucking.
Listen, this
fourth
game's
bird.
fun. You just don't know. You don't know how good it is. And don't you can't wait? Can you? Aren't you excited to play as
Master
them
Gerudo?
These guys? Aren't you excited to play as Dumbo?
Yo, this is the worst roster I've ever seen.
It really is. That's buff girl, buff guy, and fish.
Fish. Yeah, I was gonna say, look how wide his hips are. The guy in the middle.
Raru?
Yeah, look
Yeah,
how
he's got-
fucking wide his hips are.
He's got big woman hips.
You could definitely birth a child for them.
Yeah, that roster sucks.
Fair one.
Yeah, look at him smiling.
Scary. Oh my god, that's
That
this
was
year.
Hyrule
even.
Warriors: Age of Imprisonment.
I just want to see
It's being
gameplay and see it
developed by
running at
Koei Tecmo
a normal frame
with
rate.
Support from Nintendo.
Why did Iwata split into three
We
different
hope you're looking
guys?
forward to the untold story of the
Why did he
Imprisonment
unfuse?
War, which took place in Hyrule long ago.
But that's the better story. But they're gonna, you know what they're gonna do though? They're gonna make it not end the same way. So it's gonna
Yeah,
be
Link's gonna go through a portal at the end. And you play as him with the Master Sword to
With
beat
this-
Ganon early.
this guy.
No, well, yeah, this guy will with the Master Sword. I'm Link now.
Some news about Nintendo
Take
Switch
this,
Online.
Ganon.
You can continue to enjoy
Faith of my, with the might of my fiery blade. Blade that seals evil.
Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack.
Take my $80.
You can enjoy a new membership benefit exclusively on Switch 2. Please take a look at this.
You know about this? I got spoiled on this.
The GameCube? Is
Yeah.
that what's gonna happen?
Yeah.
What a
GameCube's happening.
sick fucking logo.
GameCube. I just looked it up just to be reminded. GameCube cost $199 on release.
I mean, I saw the patent. The patented GameCube Joy-Cons. So it's like, oh, yeah,
you
this
knew
is
it was
gonna
coming.
happen.
This is good though. This is good. I mean, I can play these,
Switch
but
Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library.
does this having Wind Waker confirm that you're never Wind Waker HD is never coming to Switch?
Probably.
Here are the titles that
Can
will
I
be
play
available.
it finally again?
So weird.
Legend of Zelda
Can I
game that
finally
looks
get
like a cartoon
through
come to life through
the
cell shading.
Triforce quest
Controlling the
thing?
wind using a mysterious baton,
Haha, you guys
Link
get
sets
the hard
sail on an
Triforce
adventure across
quest.
the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker.
Looks good.
Transcending
Good-
history
Here's what
and
I'm here for.
tale of souls
Oh,
and
shit,
souls
Switch
it's on.
Online.
Was this a Soul Calibur?
Yeah, it's Soul Calibur 2.
Is this the one you like?
It has Link in it.
And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray.
Finally, my training can use it. My ability to play as
on the
Link.
battlefield of destiny or whatever.
30 machines.
Ooh.
When those who smelt it also dealt it, what will happen on the field of war?
And my nose is up. Ready? Fight.
to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer,
Why'd they
up
give
to
it
4
baby
can play
music?
together locally or online.
I don't know. They're terrible. They're
Why
really
is it
bad.
not playing? This is the easiest assignment. This is the easiest assignment you can do.
You just play Mute City.
Yeah, why is it baby music?
They're so bad at
This
this.
is like, it's a no-brainer. You just put Mute City under it.
Zero
Bum, 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 bum.
How do we fuck this up?
Why is
In games that support
Cocomelon
up
F-Zero?
to 4 can play together locally.
They're so shit.
I beat almost all the SNES games on the Switch Online
Enjoy
thing.
these
I wanted to
classic
try
games
that.
with clearer
Then I
image
ran out.
quality and
I realized I don't have
higher
time,
resolution than
but
the original releases.
I want to do a thing where I kept trying to beat all these
You can
games
also
on
check the
the
controls for each
stream.
title and customize them to your
But I
liking.
realized I would be the only one that would want to do it. Whoa.
More titles will be added in the future.
Chibi Robo, Mario, Luigi's Mansion,
No.
another playthrough. After, well, I'd have to get
Yeah?
the Switch too. Never mind. I'll just
I'll get it.
Pokemon
I know I'm
Coliseum.
gonna.
GameCube, Nintendo Classics.
I'm not gonna fool
The
anyone.
Switch 2 exclusive game library coming to Nintendo Switch Online Plus expansion pack
Ooh.
launches the same day as the hardware's release.
Ooh.
And a dedicated controller designed after the original GameCube controller will
Unironic. Ooh.
Yeah, dude, it's like a wave bird.
Yeah. Ooh. How
Without-
much? That's gonna get
without
scalped
losing
like a
its
motherfucker. There ain't no way you're gonna be able to get your hands on that. Look at it.
I
though.
know. This is the one I really would want.
Yeah,
too.
this is the
wireless GameCube controller. It's sick.
Yeah, this is the only controller I'd want to go out of my way to get, because this works on other games.
You know, Smash Brothers is coming out.
Yeah.
And there's something about playing it. Oh, Melee, online Melee, dude.
Ooh,
That'll
it's
probably
beautiful.
barely work, but it doesn't matter because it
also
works for
be
me.
released. It can connect wirelessly and also has a C button to quickly access game chat.
Yes, bro.
The
$100.
Nintendo GameCube controller, exclusively
There is no
available
price
for
that I
Nintendo
won't
Switch
that I
Online
would be
members,
against
will
paying.
also be available the same day as Nintendo
They should
Switch 2.
actually stock these though.
Whether
Unlike
you're
their
familiar
other
with the games,
releases.
We
or
made
haven't
10.
played them before.
Good luck.
we hope you're
Fight to
looking
the
forward
death
to
for your
Nintendo
GameCube controller.
Nintendo Classics. Of course,
We didn't know this thing
you can
everyone's
continue to
clamoring
play
for
select games from
would be
the system
popular.
shown here
So you have
on
to
Nintendo
pay
Switch 2.
that first line. You have to
Let's see
pay
some-
$50 a year.
Yeah, the other one is the This is the more expensive one. I have this one. It's like
Yeah, this
$70 a
isn't
year.
new.
But this just gets added to this advanced one, right?
I'm guessing even though like this is the GameCube one's, the Switch 2 is big. Check out what you'll get as a bonus. They're also going to probably make it the Plus expansion
Yeah.
pack. Of course they will.
Yeah.
From the systems shown
Thanks,
here on Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, 20 is for just the bottom
Okay,
row.
let's
20
see
a
some
year.
more games from our publishing and development partners.
Who dis? Oh,
It's
never mind.
Undertale or
Alright.
something, right? Or Deltarune.
Yeah. Wow. The power of the Switch 2.
RPG Maker. I'm sure these games are good.
Is that Sans
Sans
Undertale?
Deltarune? Is that
Kinda
Sans
reminds me of that
Deltarune?
other game. You know the one.
Guitar
Big
Hero?
ribbon.
How is this?
Deltarune.
How is Deltarune? I haven't even touched it.
It said it's waiting.
On Switch 2 launch day.
Hi, I'm Randy from Gearbox.
Oh my
Randy
god. He's
Pitchford?
such a nasty man.
Borderlands game will launch on
When I'm not
Nintendo
watching
Switch
women
2.
shoot ping pongs out of their
she
vajayjays,
did.
I'm developing
She
video
was-
games.
She was doing magic.
Yeah, I'm a
That's
magician.
how Randy described
Look
it.
at
She was
Randy.
doing magic with those balls. He's never
She-
seen that
she-
before.
She made the
That's
ping
why it
pong
was
ball
saved
disappear in her
there.
asshole, and I needed to know how she did it because I'm a magician.
That's
That was
why
the
it saved
craziest.
on there.
Why couldn't he? Should have just said I was jerking off. Why did he have to? Like I did
Someone
look at
I
this
thought this was
sleazeball.
funny.
called it a jump
Yeah, I thought it was
scare.
funny.
They said it was a Randy Pitchford jump
Yeah,
scare.
it's frightening.
Hi, I'm Randy from
Someone
Gearbox.
says, I thought there was
Borderlands
something
4,
wrong with my
our
stream. I
upcoming
refreshed
flagship
and
Borderlands
refreshed,
game
but it was
will
still there.
launch on
Randy
Nintendo
Pitchford.
Switch 2. Borderlands is back. Loot and shoot your way through a world filled with wild enemies and outrageous weapons.
Any of
We're
you guys,
still
people in the
development,
chat,
and it's
Border
already
fans?
the most ambitious Borderlands game
Go ahead,
we've
say you
ever
are so we
made.
can
Borderlands 4
find your
will launch
address.
in
Anyone in the chat,
2025.
Borderlands
We'll be
fans?
sharing a lot of the game in the months ahead.
I played the
not.
second game in VR and it was okay. And then
They're
Hi,
they're
I'm Dennis
fine.
Shirk from Firaxis Games.
Just fine.
We're releasing a Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Fucking
of Sid
yes,
Meier's
board
Civilization
game, board game.
7. In Civ 7, you'll establish.
is there any way you can get through a whole
throughout
Civ
the
game
ages
without
of
your
history.
battery going completely
With the
drained?
mouse
Could
controls,
Alex even get
players
through
can
one
enjoy
without
Oh,
just
shit.
passing out?
experience.
That's right. I can use.
Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2.
Should we do a stream? Alex tries
If you
Civ.
already own the
and see
Nintendo
how
Switch version,
fucking sad I get
I
throughout.
would like you could do a whole series of just you trying isometric games.
Shit I'd hate.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Lionel Jinx. And I'm Ben Bishop.
I thought it was Run the Jewels
Our
for a
final
second.
announcement for today is that WWE
I recognize
2K
this Ben Bishop
is coming to
guy. I've
Nintendo
seen his
Switch
face
2.
before.
Plus NBA 2K
But he
as
was
well.
younger.
We can't wait to see you in the ring. And
Blackened hair, not gray.
4 kids find this old tattered map. Off they went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation.
Is there one more thing? The Donkey Kong game?
Terrible at steering.
Yes.
Let's slay some
Well, no, I don't know. I'm just saying that is one more thing.
Awesome! You nailed it! Hook, line, and sinker. Tastes amazing, doesn't it?
It's a good kids game, but too bad kids aren't allowed to play it because you have to buy a $450 system.
Nicely done. Well,
Did Nintendo not realize the Switch did well because it was cheap? Do they not understand that the cheapness of it is what really set it up for success? Usually the cheapest console is the one that succeeds because it's just the one everyone's going to buy. It's been that simple the whole time. PS2 wins because it's cheap. PS4 wins because it's cheap. Switch wins because it's the cheapest.
361 because it was cheaper.
It was the cheapest, yeah.
Hi, I'm Dave Crooks from Dodge Roll.
I don't trust this guy.
It's Gungeon.
Here's the first
Crooks
look
in his
at Enter the
name.
Gungeon 2. Dodge countless
Crooks,
bullets
that's a
and
name
aim
I
for
can
the Gungeon
trust.
Steps in our roguelike shooter sequel. Now reloaded in a new 3D art
What's the
style.
deal there?
You can expect some fan favorite elements to return.
Why is he not
We're
excited
still
about
working
his
on the
game?
game.
You can
We're
expect some
excited
fan
to share more
favorites
with
to
you in the
return.
future.
Like, come on, put a little excitement in your voice. Oh God, what is that?
Cheap helps and sells, but yeah, that's the other problem with the crazy expensive price is that you also know that Nintendo will never lower it. So Mario Kart will be $80 till the end of time.
Is this like a weird version of like a No Man's Sky?
It's like Astroneer 2 or something.
Oh.
What's it called?
Star Seeker. Coming out next year.
Oh, the
Hello,
Devolver
my
Digital
name is
game.
Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the
This
Dark
ain't gonna
Future
work.
to Nintendo players for the first
It didn't
time.
run on PS4.
Cyberpunk 2077.
And it looks
is
like it
an
doesn't work here.
open-world
Okay,
action
cool.
Adventure RPG set in Night City. Thanks to Nintendo Switch 2, you can transport yourself to the city.
Yeah,
of
I'm not
dreams
gonna buy.
home
This
or
seems
the
like
Yeah.
a really risky
Get
move.
ready to meet unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories when Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition comes to Nintendo Switch
Ultimate
2
Edition.
on
The
launch
one that, the blurry one? You can't just put that word there. I guess maybe it's the final version. So
Yeah, it just means that there's no more.
任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファン
The
タジ
Switch
ー
2で
リメイクインターグレード
Final Fantasy
を発売いたします本作はミッドガル脱
Cool.
出までを描いた
Also,
サブ作シリーズの
I'm just
一作目
saying.
となり
When you look at
20年
these,
以上の
remember
時を
what
経て
that
再
Pokemon
創
game
作
looks
され
like.
yeah, this runs on the
Just
same system as the
remember it.
Pokemon.
Just remember the Pokemon game.
スイッチ2で展開する FF7
Like, that's
リメイク
cool.
シ
But
リ
so I
ーズ
buy
に
this
ぜひ
version of the
ご期待く
game,
ださい
and now I can play the sequel to it on PS5. So I have
Yeah, that reminds me. I should get the PC version. Thanks for reminding me that Nintendo.
Here's where they sneak in, I think, Silk Song.
Yeah, just another
There it
game.
is.
Yeah. Why do people not? Do people not realize that it's just another game?
No, they don't. They think it's huge.
I saw people like slowing down this Silk Song footage and like analyzing it. It's like nothing happens.
There's nothing to analyze. She jumped and
jumped,
she attacked.
jumps.
It looks
like
fine.
and then she does her move from the game.
We should, Alex. We should definitely have you try out isometric games.
So he's miserable for the
Yeah.
whole time? That's not fun.
No, just try.
I
Maybe
think
give
there's
it.
joy
Could you do
my
like
misery.
Could you do like an hour of an isometric game?
Oh, back to back?
Maybe not back
That's
to
fun.
back.
Oh shit, Popo Tetro 2S.
They showed that off like it's just another game.
They put put that next to shit like Silk Song.
But I think that's the
Ubisoft
first
is
time
not
anyone.
gonna sell on this either.
I think that's the first time anyone's seen footage of Silk Song, though.
I think when it was announced, they showed stuff. There was like a normal trailer for it.
But that was
At, like
forever
an Xbox
ago.
thing. Yeah.
Hey, look, a game that looks cooler than the Mario Kart.
I mean, I figured all of these games. You said all Switch 1 games are going to be on Switch 2. I figured. Play Reanimal.
Yo, it plays Fortnite?
Same day?
Does it have the Gex? The Gex re-release?
Oh,
Just
sorry.
No, they would give it like a one more thing for Gex.
You're right. I don't want the Tamagotchi game.
You don't.
Or
You can get
To be
it.
fair, that one.
You can get it. You're
At
allowed
least-
to buy a video game every
Not
once in
for
a while.
this console.
No, not for this. This thing's insane.
We've shown a lot of games so far.
Reanimal
The
looks
next
cool.
game
Yeah, it
will
looks
be
neat.
the last from our publishing and development partners.
I'm waiting
Dude, Donkey
for Star
Kong's
Wars.
not going to
Please
sell
take
a
a look.
system.
It's
I'm
not a
waiting for
system
Star
seller.
Wars in-laws.
It's the first time I'm seeing footage of. Oh, it's this. Never mind.
That's not DK.
Here's another one with an asterisk, though. It's apparently a multiplayer game. It's not Bloodborne 2. It's not a single player like FromSoft game. It's a multiplayer, like player
Fine,
versus
or
player
like-
versus environment.
Oh, they're
My blood.
I'm actually getting mad at the way that they direct their things like
I
this.
give you
Because they all are
my
like
life.
this.
Where like they say nothing.
A hand will come in and touch something,
Yeah.
and then it'll say stuff about blood.
and transport him
Ah, yes.
to a night
Utter nonsense. This really is a FromSoft
Oh
game.
no, she gave him. That's what Cooties looks like, boys.
Oh, is this actually FromSoft?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't hear about this at all.
This could sell systems, but it's the multiplayer game. So everything that you're excited. This whole direct has like a bunch of like monkey paw wishes and shit in it. It's like, yes, we did make a new Mario Kart, but it's $90. Yes, there is a Bloodborne, but it's a multiplayer only game.
Also, why is it gotta be like exactly Bloodborne?
Hold on, it's about to be not
Oh,
Bloodborne.
is this Elden Ring Night Rain or whatever?
Check. No, this is blood. This is Dusk Blood. Yeah. Check this guy out coming up though. This guy ain't Bloodborne. Watch this.
That guy there?
Watch this shit. I saw it. Boom.
No, he's not Bloodborne.
Whoa, never been done before.
Wee.
They should just called it Bloodborne Wink. Like the
That
winky
looks
face
like
at the
a
end.
combination of Nier Automata and the Moon guy.
I was gonna say Nearborn.
Oh, we're vampires too, it looks like.
Reaver of Souls and the Soul Reaver.
Oh, he's neat. Big titty frog?
He's got bazonga donks. Big old long tomadoos.
But look, it's a multiplayer game.
Contemplate now the moon, as befits.
But I don't know enough about it. It could be mostly single player, but you can It could finally have normal co-op.
Like that's.
Maybe it's just FromSoft with good
Did
co-op.
you see what I told you though about
The jump?
FromSoft games? They always do that jump and swing.
That's
thing.
how you know it's a. That's how you know it's a
Wait,
Souls
can you
game.
go back?
That's
a Souls-like.
That's a Souls-like
But
move.
what's this creature? Can you pause on him? This. What is this? It looks amazing, whatever it is.
What about that guy? What about the guy with the T-Rex head?
Oh, little big. What is this?
I have
This is the
Bloodborne on my
spore-
PS4 Pro.
this
It's
is the
incredibly
spore
hard.
design.
It's incredibly hard to figure out what I'm doing. I always end up feeling really confused and experience severe motion sickness. Well, here's a sequel.
Hope you're excited.
Look at this T-Rex. This could be good. It could just be a FromSoft game that has
It
good
doesn't-
No, this is
like
it-
working multiplayer.
They don't realize this, but this is more hype than Mario Kart.
Yeah.
And one alone.
You're gonna fight this
His
man in
long
his,
johns?
in his pajamas. He's
Duskbloods.
gonna kick
I
your ass.
am Infinite Johns.
Also,
the longest of the long Johns.
They did. Don't call it Bloodborne 2. Call it something else, and they did. They managed to do it. A rat
with wings.
with a woman's eyeball, perhaps.
A hot rat, I think, is the goal there.
What you just saw was a brand new game by
What
FromSoft.
you just saw was Donkey Kong. I hope you liked it.
We took it in a new direction.
Voice article.
We know that you just looked at that from Software, and yes, we are still charging $80 to $90 for Mario Kart.
That's all from our publishing and development partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as well as our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation. In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on many games coming
I'm so
to
glad
Nintendo Switch
Metroid's
2.
just coming to a regular Switch.
It made you actually really
We'll
happy.
showcase more
Yeah.
games in the future, so we hope you're looking forward to
There's no release date on Metroid still. What the fuck?
it. Next, please take a look at this.
No, it's not whether it'll shit on it, it's the value. The dollar for value.
This was the Odyssey team. What the Odyssey guys have been working on.
People were
Donkey Kong?
screaming at
Mhm.
this.
Well,
'Cause this was on the rumor mill for like years.
I'm the rumor mill.
I saw there was someone trying to make someone was making a Kirby Air Ride remake.
Oh, this is Kirby.
And it's like they just kind of shit all over what you were doing there.
Oh, was the Odyssey team working on a
this was
Kirby?
Donkey Kong.
Okay, there was.
That's.
Oh God,
that's
he's gonna
definitely
die.
Kirby.
He's gonna hit the ground and die.
That's you don't know. There's a chance this
Now
is
we gotta
Donkey Kong.
zoom in on his asshole.
Or,
See, it's an air ride.
oh my God.
This doesn't make. He could always fly with his
$80 air ride game.
thing. It doesn't need jets. The star could always fly. I guess
This could
now
be
it
what
flies
Sakurai's been
worse.
working on.
How circular is he with the power of the Switch 2? Is he the smoothest he's ever been?
Okay, Kirby versus Mario Kart. What's the better $80 purchase?
It's just. Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Air Riders.
Kirby Air Riders.
Director. I told
Oh
ya. I
my
just said I think
God.
it's
Do you
the new
see?
Sakurai
He's
joint.
not a. Why won't he retire? Go to sleep.
He said earlier, when will I ever
Kirby
get a
Air Ride,
break?
which originally released on the Nintendo GameCube system over 20 years ago, is getting a brand new game. We hope you're looking forward to Kirby Air
Man,
Riders,
the only people that popped
directed
off
by
on for
Masahiro
this though are all in their like mid 30s.
Next is our last trailer for today. Please take a look.
Oh, they popped off for nothing? There's no gameplay.
Nah, it's just the announcement. Nah, now you can say what you wanted, Alex.
Donkey Kong. This is what
this
the
looks-
Odyssey peeps were doing.
Looks a little... Doesn't look like, you know, Donkey Kong, really.
Looks like Rare. But now it looks like Donkey Kong. I see the monkey.
Oh, is he a Ouija?
Where's his banana horde?
Oh my god, he's wearing pants
I
now.
hate it. I hate him in his pants.
Oh, it's like a real game.
Yeah.
Why'd they give him pants?
Oh, that's why Pocket Dimension was saying DK64 2 or something.
So you can dig anywhere?
Seems like a nightmare.
So why even platform? Why not just go in a straight line and punch anything in the way?
You can kind of tell it's by the Odyssey people. It's just as snappy.
Yeah. Oh, this is $70.
Cool. I guess I'll get it. What else am I gonna do? How is this?
This is more.
Why is this less than?
It's more
It's less
expensive
than
than
Mario
Ash-
Kart.
It is less than Mario Kart, but it's more expensive than Astrobot.
But they said oh banana.
This looks fine.
Oh shit, he's gonna punch us!
It looks fine. It looks alright.
Bonanza is a good name.
That's not a system seller for me either, but it looks alright.
Oh no, a new monkey woman.
Brand new 3D platforming action
Another
game
generation
starring
of
Donkey
children
Kong, called
ruined.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
I don't like it, but
Incredible
rules are rules.
Smash through
And
enemies,
that was Donkey Kong.
walls, the ground, and just about everything.
I don't know how I
as you
feel
crawl
about
your
that
way through a
system of
massive
like
underground
nothing
I don't
matters,
like
just
the
punch through
ground
it.
thing.
Details will be shared in the future. We
Yeah, I
hope
don't
you're
like
looking forward
that.
to it.
It makes me think that jumping on a platform
so
is like a
far.
waste of time. Why not just go in a straight line?
Because then they add lava.
To recap, Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
Notice there's no prices.
Finally, here are the hardware options that will be available at launch. We'll release Nintendo Switch 2, as well as a bundle that includes a digital version of Mario Kart World. For more
Yeah,
details,
for how much?
please check the official Nintendo Switch
No, we're not
2
telling you
website,
here. We don't
which
wanna
goes
kill the
live
hype.
later today.
That's insane. They
We've
know how
covered a
shitty
lot
it
of
is.
Yeah.
information, But that's all we have to share for today.
Covered a lot of
have
information.
to
but
wait
won't
just
go
a
over
bit
prices.
We won't tell you prices. We're not gonna bring
We're
up
very
that
much
Mario
looking
Kart
forward
was
to everyone being able to
$80.
experience Nintendo Switch 2.
It seems. I
We
mean, it
appreciate
seems
you joining us
fine.
today. Thank you very much.
Oh, with the Hydra bow. Nintendo, it seems fine. Like the actual content, it's when it got soured retroactively when you find out the prices of everything. In the moment, like all that stuff looked fine, but it's when you watch it knowing that Mario Kart's $80, it's just like baffling, and it makes you go like, what the fuck's Nintendo up to? But as a system, it looks fine. Again, if they did this was like $3.99 and Mario Kart was $60, I feel like this would go over way different than the console's $450. You need to buy $100 storage if you want to actually store any of these games. And this Mario is going to run you almost $100 if you want it physically. And by the way, there is no such thing as a physical game. It's just a voucher. It's just a license that you put into your console and then you download the game. And so you're definitely going to need all that extra storage because you don't really have physical games that you play off of. So there's so many things that you find out retroactively after watching it. I think you can see that online. You can see everybody like coming off of this being hype as fuck, and then just everybody's like hype just nosediving throughout the day.
When you ruminate on it and you think about what you watched. That's what ended up happening.
I don't think it has any system sellers. It doesn't need them yet, but I feel like the first Switch launched with Zelda, plus it was a unique concept. And I think it had a Mario Kart on top of the Zelda.
No, Mario came out a few months later.
Okay, it was a few months.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Like
it still
3 or
has
4.
time. It still has time to come out and then have another like. They still have time to show a Mario and stuff like that. But I feel like they should have showed some kind of Mario. If there is one they're working on, they should have just like at least show some stuff that is in the future to get me more excited about the purchase. Because they're doing the thing where they only show you like what's going to be released like with the console, and that's nice and all, but I'm not hyped about, like, I wasn't hyped enough to spend $450 from what I saw. I don't know if anybody else was. What's the best game? This Donkey Kong game? Maybe?
Yeah, I guess.
The Bloodborne game looked all right. This is probably the Bloodborne game is the best game.
That's probably just going to be on other systems, though, right?
It's an
No, this is an exclusive. So this is the coolest game they showed, and it's not made by Nintendo,
and it's 53 minutes in.
But it's also kind of this is the coolest game, but this is still like a genre that's everybody's fatigued.
He's fighting you with his feet out. He's just barefooted.
I mean, it's a Miyazaki game. You know, he directed this one now.
That's true, but it's not. It might not be a woman.
This Mario Kart is not enough. This is their big game, I think, and it's just not.
What's their
what
frontline
it needs
game?
to be.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is
It just seems fine.
exclusively on the Nintendo
It seems
Switch 2
aggressively
system.
fine.
Welcome to this vast world.
I can't wait. How many YouTubers have been just studying this fucking map all day?
How long does it take to drive from one end of Mario
It's
World
not even
to
that
the
big of a
other?
world. Like, if this is the size of your normal racetrack in Mario Kart, it's not even that large, really.
Well, they didn't show anything like that would be potentially in between these tracks. So it's just going to be driving to a race to another, which just sounds like filler time.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't seem fun to do.
Yeah, how fun is
compared
it to
just
drive
selecting.
here when your track is here? Like, how fun is this grass?
Haven't some
Maybe
other
you can
racing
ramp and
games done
stuff.
that already?
Yeah, a bunch of racers have. Right now, you can buy a ton of games that do this exact concept. They're just
You
not
get
Mario
Forza
Kart.
Horizon.
Yeah, you can
Which
go play.
I prefer just the racetracks, though. I don't need an open world for a racing game.
I don't know if it adds much to it. I think on paper it feels like a cool thing, but I think when you start to play it, you're gonna be like, well, I'm just gonna fast travel to each course because there's no point in traveling between because there's nothing out here to do. It's not GTA. It's not you get into hijinks in the countryside with the hillbillies like in San Andreas. Like, it's none of that. It's just driving. It's just driving with nothing around because unless they have something else to show where you can really do fun stuff. Mario karting in a straight line, it seems really boring. Like, Mario karting in a straight line towards a destination seems like it's not that interesting.
Depending on the time of day and weather
Like-
conditions, the atmosphere will change.
The only thing that I'm interested in is because I'm a fucking loser is I'm just like, oh, it's cool. You get to see all these areas of the Mushroom Kingdom and you get to, this is what it's like to live there. And it's like, but that's because I'm a fucking dummy. That's because I'm like a sad cringe man-child that would actually be interested in that.
The racetrack and drive
But, like,
virtually everywhere.
Is
in this
going in a
world.
straight line down this massive road really interesting? I don't know.
In the class.
Anyway, it looks
I would
decent.
just-
I'm not getting one. It's convinced me not to. Wait, maybe.
Let him cook.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
hold on.
Hold on, I'm in pipe. I can dance in pipe.
You can dance in pipe on Bowser TV.
Oh, maybe it is worth it.
Bowser Live League. Be in pipe.
All right, that's
There's
probably
no
the
fast
stream. I got
travel?
nothing.
I'm sure there will be. I'm sure there's just going to be a stage select that's going to be used way more than the world.
Okay, hear me out. Tell me if this is a bad idea. I kind of want to see the Wii's reveal and how they showed games and what was shown for the Wii.
Do you want to bring it out?
You mean when fucking Iwata flashed his dick and said, "You ready for a revolution"?
Yeah, I kind of want to do that to compare it to what we just saw
We
today.
got the time.
Because that was another successful system. I want to see what they how that played out.
I know it came with Wii Sports.
I'm not gonna sit though and like stop 100 times like
So
I did
we
today.
all.
Do it. Do it.
All right, I'm
Do
switching.
it.
All right, I'm doing it. Okay, we're watching the Wii. Wii E3 reveal. I want it because this is their other. Okay, it's not 2 minutes. That's not the Nintendo Wii revealed E3 2011. Let's
That's Wii
watch.
U.
Ah, fuck. It's Wii U.
It's right above it.
1 hour. Oh, hold on. Well, whatever. We're not gonna stop it.
Is this actually it?
I mean, it's only 9 o'clock. We can go.
Whoa,
Maybe
did you
like
see
2
who that
of
was?
these.
Who was that
Who?
guy sneaking up in for your next video? No, click next. Who's that?
Oh my god, of course. I see him everywhere.
I saw a flash of him.
Behold a real console reveal.
Allegedly, I think I just saw that.
They told me no guns this time. I can't bring a sword on stage, apparently. Ooh.
Apparently, Reggie is the one that got them to put Wii Sports on it for free.
He was a genius.
Because apparently he said that Nintendo doesn't want to give anything they want to make like for free.
Well, Reggie needs to come back. Maybe he's the missing element.
They had Reggie this time.
Is this the original Wii reveal? I guess so. Look at him go.
They launched showing off an early Wii music.
Man, seeing young Miyamoto makes me realize how many years it's been since the Wii came out. Keep time. What the fuck, Miyamoto?
No, you could play it again and it would go slow. That was one of the.
Yeah, he's not keeping time. He's failing.
He's doing a bad job. Why do you always look like a grandma, though? Maybe that's what cigarettes do to you.
Keep going. Keep moving them hands. You're not done
Don't
yet.
stop, Miyamoto.
Do you think Miyamoto's ever done like coke?
I hope.
Can you imagine Miyamoto like?
He's had sex, and that's weird.
Taking his yen bill. Do they have bills or are they little silly coins? And shoving coke up his nose.
Is this actually the reveal?
All right, there's Excite Truck.
Is this how they started?
And then like Miyamoto just keep wiggling.
There we go. There's the real guy playing.
Why is he wiggling?
Just keep going, wiggling around.
Yo, this game rules.
This game does rule.
A spry young grandma. He's feeling it. What the heck is he doing?
Dude, we're playing Excite Truck.
Oh shit, what is this called?
This is Red Steel.
Red Steel. Yeah, I hear the second one's good. It uses like Wii Motion Plus and actually works.
Yeah. You know, I have a motion sensor that works on my computer, and I also have a very large library. Maybe I should dip into the Wii stuff.
Ooh.
Behold my vibrator.
No rumble. Bye-bye.
You
it
came
did rumble.
to LA this week to peek into the future.
It might be missing a Reggie.
Maybe it was. Maybe Reggie really was the. He's a genius then for putting Wii Sports on it.
From Nintendo is not just next.
See, we're missing
Instead,
Aura.
It's what's
The three
absolutely
Hydra
new.
guys were not Aura.
What we're unveiling
They didn't have
is
the power
next
this guy
move in
has.
gaming, to a place where playing is no
Great, my
longer just
my
about
left ear
looks,
is gonna be hearing this vibration or this.
where it's no longer confined to just
fucking
a few.
humming.
It's about everyone. And most of all, The next leap is not about what you see.
Yeah, it says he
Because
famously
what you
had to
see
convince
is not
Nintendo to
always
include
what you
Wii
get.
Sports as a free package.
Reggie, tweet them about their fucking their manual, their interactive manual costing
Says,
money.
according to Reggie's book, Nintendo simply doesn't believe that they should give away their hard work for free. But they let it go because the Wii was a new concept, it said. Bring back Reggie.
Bring Reggie back. Holy shit, it's not the same without him. Oh, this fucking humming. It's driving me nuts. Should I find another one?
No, I think this is all we got.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find one without humming. Give me one. Let me try. The humming is pretty. What's that? Wii 2006. E3. All right, that's Cars Lock. So don't click Cars Lock again. All right, let's see.
I don't want to break it to you, but that might have been the only guy who recorded it in history.
Why did he record it on the?
I can. Do you want me to download it quick and then throw it through a noise filter?
No,
and
we're
then give
we're
you a
strong.
file?
We're strong here. We'll deal with it.
These are Wii trailers.
Yeah, we're gonna just put up with it. Fuck. It's brutal. What's this? This is 67 individual videos. Okay, that's just.
Oh, there's a creepy
E3
videos of people playing it 18 years ago, dude.
Yeah, this is bizarre. All right.
We're just gonna have to,
Have to
deal with
suck
it.
it up. He's the only guy, and he. All right. Hopefully it doesn't get worse. Hopefully it gets better.
And tomorrow, you'll start
We
to
have no
feel it.
audio controls here.
Welcome to the next leap in gaming and Nintendo's
Subtitles.
2006 media briefing, where we have answers to some questions.
Oh man, I was
but
like,
deliberately.
It's in both ears.
I would have just turned 7.
Because our purpose this week is not to fill your left brain with information.
It's to fill your left ear with vibration.
Inspiration. Let me start with a couple of questions.
You're right about the 3 Hydras not having the energy.
No aura.
Never watched TV? Never seen a movie? Never read a book? Of course not.
I've
And you
never
got that
read
Hey
a book.
Arnold
ask
cut
you
of his
one
buddy.
more
I forget his name.
Do you know
The
someone,
Shape Up.
maybe even in your own family, who's never played a video game?
Look at him.
I bet you're disappointed in them.
How can
I
this
bet you
be?
hate them.
If we want to consider ourselves a true mass medium, if we want to grow as an industry,
See, he's convincing me that the Wii's a good idea. Look how strong he is.
change begins here with a new console.
You know what
just
would
as it
be
already has
upsetting if we found out that he was wearing like shoulder pads under his suits.
I think they're all padded a little bit.
are a few of the main questions
Or if he had
on your
like,
mind.
if he was guiding a robot and there's a little tiny body.
Just a head.
in there.
Make it so different.
Yeah. A head and little
And
tiny
by the
arms
way,
and legs.
How much
Like
will it
MODOK.
cost, and when can I get it?
Oh, this was before it was all
Oh,
consumer
And
based.
what's the backstory about that name?
This is when they were actually using E3 to talk to
What about the game?
like other
And
companies.
which developers are
So you're
on
gonna
board
see
with it?
more.
A little dry.
As many
Yeah.
of you know, Nintendo's way is to challenge conventional thinking,
What you hear is the aura you're talking about.
but to do things better.
It's
The
Nen, dude.
graveyard of any industry is filled with the headstones of companies who decided
Ooh,
to
he should
keep
have
doing
brought out
things
a little
the same
flashlight under his
old
chin
way,
for this part.
playing only on the margin, making
He would have
things
if this was
just
like
a little
2012.
bit better
Oh no.
That strategy
Wait, is this
works.
like a...
for a while.
Oh no,
But
Reggie.
ultimately, it's fatal. Over the years, our industry has come to accept progress simply by what's on the screen. I know many
Dude,
of
he's
you
like, this
were
is
in
like a
our
suit. This is
audience
like
back in
Nostradamus.
1996
This
when
is
Super
predicting
Mario
everything.
64 jumped to life in true 3D.
I remember
And
too.
you said, man, that looks great. But
I
that
said
leap
exactly
to a
those words.
revolutionary form of gaming wasn't
Is he
really
selling us
about
on the
looks.
Wii being weak?
Even then,
I think so.
it was about the feel.
He's talking about game feel mattering more than graphics.
In any direction, all in real time. And the memory of that moment was also the starting point for Wii. In the same way that Super Mario 64 changed everything, we asked, how do we make games that feel entirely new?
How do you make
all
it so
over
you
again?
can like jack off a controller?
This week, every one of you will
We've been
feel
toiling with that
our
since
answer.
Mario.
What if
64.
instead of just controlling the camera, you fling the controller around your head to make it move?
To keep the details private
Where do you think
for just a
Miyamoto
while
ran
longer.
off to as Reggie's on
But for
stage right
now,
now? Is he
let me just
banging
restate,
broads in the
Smoke break.
bathroom?
It's been 13 seconds. Take a smoke break.
Less money, and
Took
you'll
out
be
his crack
playing
pipe.
Wii in the fourth quarter of 2006.
This is when
No,
they don't
ain't no way
give.
I'm gonna be playing Wii in the last quarter of 06.
This is when they don't give real dates. They call things quarters.
Okay, next, the name.
What's up with that? Why do we do that?
Who wrote good
That's
things
ass.
about
I
it the
didn't
day
choose
you
it. I would
heard
have called it something like the Dragon, but yeah, I guess we got the Wii.
Both of you. But seriously, the response didn't surprise us at all. At first, every distinctive name sounds strange. Did you love Lexus the first time you heard it?
It sounds way cooler than Wii,
That sounds
Reggie.
really rad.
It
dude.
sounds really
Bad
luxury.
example.
Is good. Wii from Nintendo means just what it sounds like.
Wii.
Wii. It's the
Dude,
sound
he's like
of
a drill
inclusion,
sergeant.
The sound of
Is
every gamer you
the
know
best
and every
shitty
new
pitch.
gamer who's going to join.
He's
I've ever
convincing me
seen.
that the Wii is a good name.
Giant leap for gaming.
How does he have so much
for
aura?
everyone around the world. It's the sound of the future.
Wii.
As for the last
Wii.
question, what about the third parties?
Fuck them.
We'll be talking about
We're in
them
fucking
detail
Nintendo.
in
No one
just a
buys
few
it for
minutes,
third parties anyway.
and showing you much more on the show floor
Fuck their
tomorrow.
stupid lame games. We got Mario. That's what I say.
Say that on behalf of the names
What about
you
the?
love
Trust
from
me, you aren't
Nintendo
gonna see him.
and our partners,
Don't worry, they're
we
not
can't
here.
wait to show you what's on the way.
Holy
Whoa.
shit! The revolution has begun.
And
You
it is
pick-
televised.
You picked the
look.
wrong.
Metroid Prime
Ooh,
3.
third party Prime 3.
You picked the right console but the wrong time.
Oh shit, dude, Metroid Prime 3. That's never gonna release.
Dude, this looks great. It's got a Goku game. It's got Metroid. It's got Dragon Quest. Oh, I never played this. I should probably go back and now play some of the games I thought were cool at the time. The fuck is this? Some
Ew.
Smash Brothers? Some 100,000 Smash Brothers characters? We don't have to play before the Krusty Krab. But we might have to play Cars.
Cars. Hey, it looks pretty good.
Are we
It was a
skipping
good
this
third-party
one?
Wii title.
Sorry, I got really emotional seeing. I'm so sad looking at this
It got
Mario.
really quiet real quick.
Yeah. Oh shit! That's a game we
shit, the
actually
memo
need to
says we gotta
play.
work to make the facts with the false charges. Wow.
Oh, this is Bug Island.
Yes, it is.
Okay. I do kind of want to play Excite Truck. I kind of want to try like Dragon Quest Swords. That's
That ever-
Elbits.
That ever coming out?
The music. Boom, 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 boom.
Dude, Heartless taking out all those guys.
Rayman 4.
Rayman 4 turned into Raving Rabbids, right? Oh, this
Yeah.
name doesn't exist.
Lost Media.
Is that a normal daughter? With the Oh shit!
Sonic
is that
Wildfire.
fucking Peak? Is that Peak?
What is Sonic
Dude.
Wildfire?
I guess they were like, that name's too normal. Let's make it Secret Ring. Look at that guy's ass, dude. That ain't no baby toy.
Listen, this lineup looks better than the Switch 2. Not this.
Not the Madden game.
Hey, they threw out a Dragon Ball game. Like, you just keep throwing shit out.
Crystal Chronicles 2?
That didn't come to pass, I don't think.
No. Weird. Some of these are dead games.
We do need a new NFL Blitz.
Listen to this funky music. And
What move is he
and
doing?
a sliver of Twilight
Hold on.
Princess.
What the fuck was that flick of the wrists that he did for Twilight Princess? What move could he possibly... That's like how...
I don't even know what he did. He's using
That's like a
shield-
magician. Is this your card maneuver?
That's like a shield move, isn't it? Or do you
Yeah, I think
spin
he's doing,
that
like,
and he does a
shield
spin
break
attack?
or something.
I think you may have recognized that last game. It's called The Legend of Zelda. But this one
Did you ever hear of this gem?
it is by far the best Zelda game we've ever made. It's also the most
Well, you
beautiful
know.
game Nintendo has ever made.
And the most
That's
beautiful.
like, you know that's a lie,
You know,
Reggie.
yeah, you've seen Wind
This is the
Waker.
first Zelda game that will be right there on launch day alongside.
That's
the
how you
Nintendo
make a
system.
successful system. Should they have just held off Tears of the Kingdom for like a year?
How good is that? I know you'll make that judgment for yourself.
Probably would've been fine,
but
right?
There's no better time for
They
a
could've just made
first
a
look
different, better
than
Zelda,
right
too.
now. So please welcome Nate and Bill from Nintendo of America.
Bill
to host
Trinan?
the world premiere of The Legend of
And Nate
Zelda,
Bildorf?
Twilight Princess, playing on the new Wii.
No way.
Dude.
There's no shot you get this game on the
Hype.
Wii.
Good morning, everyone.
Dude, can I...
Ready?
I don't
Hey,
think
can
you
I swing
guys
my
are ready.
sword like a
Very
Link?
happy and honored to
He's
be
so
able to
sweaty.
show
Beltran,
you
and
exactly
you may
how you're gonna be
recognize
playing
me as the
Zelda
voice of
this
Miyamoto.
year on Wii. Very basic control is going to be very familiar to anyone who's ever played a Zelda game. Your
I have
movement
a
is
small
handled with the
torso
analog
ratio.
stick
Please
on
don't
the
mention
nunchuck.
it.
Link's arsenal of
Look at his
items
sword.
is
He
gonna
has
be
a
mapped
normal
to the plus
one.
control pad on the Wii remote. And Zelda's patented targeting system.
Why
will
did they
be
never
handled
officially
using
use the term
Z button,
Wiimote?
Also on the nunchuck in the left hand.
What are they, stupid?
But the Wii
It's-
version of Twilight
it makes
Princess
itself-
takes
it rates
advantage, of
itself.
course, of the unique controller. It
Whoa.
provides new.
Why is he
unique,
so
and
skinny?
intuitive feel to the
Why is
gameplay.
Link so skinny?
That's what makes it great.
What'd they do to the...
The
What's
first
going
thing you'll notice on
on?
screen in the Wii version is the presence of a fairy. This fairy indicates where you'll be
It's you.
pointing with the Wii
The
remote's
player.
pointer. You'll use this on a very basic level to access all of your menu screens, select your items. It's very intuitive.
This was
it's very nice, it's
I don't
very
remember.
easy to
I'm
use.
trying
I
to
think you're all gonna
remember
like
my
it.
reactions to this stuff.
But,
I think I was just
menus
happy to
aren't
see
that exciting,
Zelda.
So why don't we get into some of the more intense battles?
Well, that's Link.
Your basic sword swings.
But I was just
are
happy to see a Zelda
on
game.
the bottom of the Wii remote.
Like, I don't know if I remember I remember not liking the fairy
Some of them
being
you're gonna
on
have to
screen
get
all the
at from a
time.
distance.
But everything else I think I was
That's where
excited
this bow
for.
comes in handy. Like all distance weapons, the bow is going to be aimed using the pointer on the Wii remote.
He's like hoping that this thing picks us up.
Yeah.
Now, as Nate's showing us
Look at
here,
him. No one did that.
Nate is doing extra.
screen. Within that circle,
He's pretending. You don't need to do that.
independently. Outside it, the camera moves with it. The beauty of this control scheme is that it's intuitive. You know, there's no more inverted shooting, just point and shoot. And it adds realism to the game. It feels like you're actually aiming with a bow. It's not some controller.
Bro,
Now,
this
with
is
the
next level.
The Wii remote
He doesn't
also
need to
adds
pose
depth
like
of
that.
sound. And this is where we can finally start to unveil
He's a
some of
liar.
the secrets that still remain about the controller. Built into the Wii
It
remote
makes you
is
feel
a
like
speaker.
Batman. Makes you
Actually,
feel
he's
like
making it
Link
look-
massacre goblins.
Flip of the
It's making it
arrow.
look really
And then you'll
uncomfortable
hear
to
that
play.
sound travel
Yeah.
from your hand
Oh yeah, I got
to
them
the
all.
TV, where that
Yeah.
arrow will
Did you
Yeah,
see
you
pierce the
that?
chest of your
Did you see
enemy.
that, Rebecca? Did you see me shoot all those goblins?
Yeah,
That's
Rebecca's
depth of
impressed.
sound that
Oh,
no
she
other
is.
controller and no other system can offer. And I know that other developers already have a
It's
whole
just-
lot of very unique ideas.
Ain't
about how to
nobody
take
offering to
advantage of
flick.
this feature.
Ain't nobody
Now, here we
flicking
have
as good
Nate
as
showing
Wii.
us some more intense battle.
That's not in the game.
And
Pairing
as I
with the
mentioned, basic
Wiimote.
sword swing is on the B button. But
Well,
you're
look, he's
also
not
gonna be
doing it
using
either.
The motion sensing capabilities of the Wii remote. A quick jab with the Wii remote.
Smash cut to me, fully reclined on my couch, lazily flicking the Wii controllers. Both hands at my sides.
Dude, he's shaking. Look at him.
It's because Rebecca's watching.
Now watch.
Yeah.
I'm a big,
fucking-
strong hero.
Yeah, parry that guy. Yeah, Rebecca's gonna
The boomerang,
fucking come from
you'll
this.
also be using the pointer
Watch
to
me
aim.
using this the Gale boomerang, Rebecca.
So what
Watch
we're
me
gonna show
use
you
this
here is some
Gale
basic Zelda
boomerang.
puzzle solving.
Watch me master the
The same type of
winds.
thing that you've come to experience in Zelda games, the same type of thing you've come to expect. Twilight Princess is going to feature a great deal of it.
That's doesn't exist in the final game.
That exists.
That wind puzzle right there? No.
Yes, it does.
Not in that place.
Not in this place, but I don't know where.
It's in the full game.
They moved that later. That exists, but it's not
And
here.
what we're showing you here
It's in the
today
wood
is just
temple.
a very simple, stripped-down version of a single dungeon. A tiny
Whoa,
little area
whoa.
of a single dungeon.
Get out of there, Nate. Don't show whatever is happening
Rebecca
right there.
likes my wood temple.
Why'd you put the boots on, dipshit?
So if Nate can take
Oh,
care of these
you're
guys with his bow here really
embarrassing.
quickly.
Miyamoto, Bildorf.
Nate.
Oh,
You're the only person in
Nate.
America really quickly.
Hold on.
Nate's getting hurt.
So
Nate's.
if Nate can take care of these guys with his bow here really quickly.
Oh no, he's fucking up.
You're the only person in America who's played this game and you still can't do this?
Holy fuck!
Holy fuck, Bill got hands.
Right in front of Rebecca. Right in front of Rebecca too. Holy shit.
Oh, Bill's gonna fuck Rebecca now.
Holy fuck, dude. Bill is a savage.
Dude, you just got cucked by Bill Trennan.
One other thing you can do is you can pick up crates with the
That was
Why
the
don't you wipe
cool-
those fucking tears,
And when you
Nate,
wanna
and
throw
keep
them at your enemy, you
playing?
just give a quick chuck
Dude.
with the nunchuck.
Game industry got so soft.
So like I've mentioned, the nunchuck obviously, again, has built-in motion sensing capability, independent of the Wii remote.
Is
You've got two
Nunchuck the
different
dumbest
controllers,
fucking name for a
two different
controller?
motion sensors,
He's
and that allows
gonna
He's
start.
so scared now. He's
You
gonna
know
start
what?
crawling.
No, he's about to point that fucking bow at the guy.
Bill.
No, if Rebecca's, it's just sweat. It's not. I'm not
But these
crying.
boots aren't just gonna
I'm
weigh you
really
down this time
sweating.
around.
Take off the
You
fucking
watch here,
boots,
they're actually
Nate.
gonna lift you up.
Now put them back on, Nate. Good.
I can't believe
How long do you
said
think
that.
how long do you think you practiced that jump?
Bits can be fun. Who knew?
I think.
If he fucked it up.
I think Nate thinks about this
Just a
Every
very
day?
every
dungeon.
single day.
It's also been toned down difficulty-wise because I
Look
wanna
at
make sure
him.
that all of you out there who have never played a Zelda game, because I'm sure there's plenty of you, can make it to the end.
Oh look, they said it
But
was
now we've
easy.
talked about the basics.
So
We'll
it's
kind of let
toned
Nate
down.
run through
Damn,
some
from
He's talking
Wind
about
Waker?
he's talking about the demo, but I think they just kept the difficulty at baby easy.
Let's see what else we have to show you.
Don't worry, we made it super easy, Nate.
Again, quick little jab for the shield.
Oh, I
Quick
think
rotation
parry's
for
the
the spin
wrong.
attack, you'll notice
It's
there.
the shield bash,
Also on
but
the
it's
nunchuck.
the UI's wrong.
There's a little more puzzle solving.
You pointed at a thing.
So again, quick
Puzzle
rotation
solved.
with the nunchuck for the spin attack, and then you just stab down with the nunchuck, and Link will do his down thrust, finishing your enemies off. And let me tell you, that feels really good.
Finishing off.
I'm
the-
gonna finish Rebecca off because Nate is obviously not up to snuff.
Do you think he got reprimanded? Do you think
I love that.
Nate's alive? Do you think he's still
Yeah,
around?
he kept working
Because you're all
for.
big Zelda
Do you think
fans
he's
out
a-
there, we don't want to spoil everything for you.
I don't know if he's still at
So we're not gonna tell
Nintendo,
you
but he
what
was
waits
for a
behind that
while.
door, but I'm sure you all know it's got to be something horrible. But don't worry, even if you're not a Zelda fan and you
Do you think he
can't
was
quite
choked
handle all
out
that
by a
action,
Wiimote and
also on the
nunchuck?
show floor,
Rebecca
you're gonna be able
ain't
to
getting
kick
that
back
down
ringside
thrust.
and enjoy some nice, relaxing fishing.
Let's just say him and Miyamoto left a
But,
room
we're
together,
gonna have
and
to
Nate
bring
had
your
a
own beer,
couple
so-
black eyes.
Dude, he's
We'll see you
wearing
on
his
show floor
pants
tomorrow.
high.
I guess
Very
two.
much.
His
No, it's just where his stomach begins.
Oh shit! Nothing up.
Look at Nate. He's gonna go fucking
He's
garrot
gonna
him.
start. She's gonna start crying.
Whoa! Look at
This
Reggie.
Zelda, of course, is the first
His
ever
crazy eyes.
feature
Yeah.
unique freehand control.
He went to the Lost Woods.
But tens of millions of Nintendo GameCube owners around the world will also be playing
Nate's
this
heading to
game
the bar.
on their systems.
Go grab a smoke
That's
with
because
Miyamoto.
here in the Americas, Nintendo will launch two different versions. One for GameCube and another for Wii on the same day
I think-
our new console
I think
launches.
if they say a game is coming out for a console,
Even as
it
technology
will come out for that
advances,
console, even if
one
it holds
thing
it
will
back.
never change.
Like with Metroid Prime 4, since they said it was going to be on
is
Switch,
still
they
there.
made it for Switch. Like,
many times have you
like they
heard
didn't. They're not.
Nintendo
They weren't
say,
going to make it for Switch 2 because they've already
actions
said
speak
they
louder
announced that it
than
was coming to
words.
Switch.
So let's
So they
look
announced
at
that this one was going to.
promise.
Yeah, like they want you to get it on Wii, but they announced on the Wii U or version of Breath of the Wild. It was like we just got it. We can't We don't care if no one buys it. We announced it for Wii U. It's coming to Wii U.
But both the Wii Remote and Nunchuk controllers.
Look at all this, Chelsea. This looks crazy. After you played Metroid Prime,
Yes.
you pumped up? You want to play it?
It's gonna pump up my heart rate, he says. I'll play the rest. I'm down.
Whoa.
And Mario is back too.
Look at all this shit that the
my
Wii
God.
was coming out
And in
with.
our emotional journey, Mario,
is called Super Mario Galaxy.
it's fucking based.
It's sad. It's actually a real sad story.
He's never had before. Swing your hand to bat away objects.
Swing your arm from side to side.
With the pointer, swim through space, and skip along the stratosphere.
Swim through what?
We can fucking do anything here on the Wii.
This system represents the next leap in gaming. But can it
I remember seeing that footage of Mario and Galaxy and being like, that's the best graphics I ever fucking seen in my whole life.
I did too.
It looks so good.
I was like, there's never been a more real looking video game.
it was the fighting the octopus. I was like, she's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Most of you recognize the pedigree.
The pedigree.
But do you recognize this Ford truck flying through the air?
I guess when all you have is like, you see Mario Galaxy and then you see Excite Truck, it's like, yeah,
it's alright.
Galaxy looks really, really good.
And the terrain deforms beneath you in real time. This feels like driving. Next,
I believe his lies. That's crazy.
in Project Hammer, swing the controller and the bad guy
Did this come out?
nailed. But what happens
Project
if the
Hammer?
bad guy is Mother Nature? Survive or not, it's your call in disaster, day of crisis. Come feel the panic and bring the catastrophe under your control.
Was that Gladio?
Obviously, game creation
Oh, it did look
inside
like that.
Nintendo is important. But just as important,
We should go through the Wii launch games and see how they hold up.
Since they announced Project Hammer, they
Yeah.
never said anything else about it ever.
Okay, it doesn't exist. That was a fake video game. We should go through all the launch Wii games and see how they hold up now.
A couple of excellent examples. When Sega saw the new control system, they said, it's time to put Sonic back into gear.
Yeah, from
Finally,
Sonic.
the Speedster is totally under your control.
No, he's not. That's the big
No,
fucking.
it's actually you have the
That was the biggest
least amount
lie.
of control you've ever had.
Look at him. He knows that was the biggest fucking fib ever.
Yeah, but are you
This is
gonna-
the least control you have over Sonic.
Are you gonna go up to him with that face and tell him that he's fibbing?
No, he'll clap his hands together and my head will explode.
He was just told he couldn't get a second
Mothership is
candy
about to land, and
from
Square
the
Enix
store.
is arriving with an
So Sega responded with the same the same way they literally do to any chance to use Sonic. Yeah, what were they gonna do? Oh wow, is that a new console for kids? Well, skip. We don't need a Sonic on it.
And Hallmark franchises are also
Hallmark?
on the way from this side of the Pacific.
Use your Wii to
You may
write
be a veteran all-pro playing EA's Madden
greeting
football,
cards.
But with freehand control, reinventing everything from the snap to the drop back to the pass to the run.
See, I want to play this. I want to play Madden
Feel
07.
like a lively rookie all over again.
Dude, the way he sells
It's all about
From the
what a
snap.
simple flick.
And with Activision's Tony Hawk, we will transmit that reality right to the palms of your hands.
See how he
I want to be
emphasizes
transmitted
we?
to Tony Hawk's Downhill Jam.
He's good. He keeps saying we and emphasizes it.
But if you think you know Rayman, wait until you see him with we.
It's a bunch of mini games. It's not a Rayman game at all.
It's the worst he's ever been.
it's
With freehand control.
I enjoyed the Raving Rabbids. I played it by myself.
If you're sick of Rayman 9 out of 10s, then get ready for a 6.
Number this morning,
We're gonna throw a real curveball at you.
27 different Wii games tomorrow on the show floor.
Look at this guy, dude.
Holy shit! So much shovelware.
And
Hell
see
yeah!
even more on video. And remember, that 27 number includes none of the titles which will be available with our virtual console. Until you get the controller in your hand, you're
Look at those
nowhere near
moves.
feeling what this is all
Whoa.
about.
Today,
I'm more
Or
hyped
just
for the
trying to
Wii.
seduce.
I walked away from this more. I'm more ready to play the Wii.
Yeah, right.
right here on this stage.
I want
I'm
to play
like-
Excite Truck.
I'd like to introduce
I want to
Yannick
feel the
Claude
motion,
and
feel the
Roman
game.
Campos Aurelia from Ubisoft in France to take you through the new franchise exclusive Red Steel.
Oh, that was an Ubisoft game?
Good morning, everyone. My name is Xavier Prime, the studio director of Ubisoft
His name
in
is
Paris.
Xavier Prime?
Is he a transformer?
He's our lead game designer.
And the
Roman
ultimate
Campos
form
Aurelia.
of Xavier.
We're really very excited to be here today to debut Ubisoft's Nintendo Wii
See-
exclusive launch title, Red Steel.
Anakin.
Red Steel is a first-person action game set in both USA and Japan, in which the player will have to learn to master
He actually looks
both
like exactly
modern
like Topher
firearms
Grace.
and the katana sword, taking, of course, full advantage.
I know.
of
I
the Wii
see more
controller.
Anakin than Topher Grace.
Roman, as you can
Yeah, I
see, is
do
using
too.
the nunchuck
You're all
controller in his left hand to move, and he's able to look around and to fire his gun with the other controller.
See, I want to play Red
simply by
Steel.
pressing
Oh,
the
look
button.
how exciting this
With
looks.
the Wii controller, you can handle the gun the way you want, and at the first time, simply by moving.
Is he
your
shooting
hand,
with
like
that-
in real life.
What's he
So,
shooting with?
if you
He's,
want to
the
play it
cursor.
gangsta style,
Oh,
you
he.
can.
He's really into it.
He flicked his hand.
And
He's
see
not
the
gonna
same
make the
to
same
open the door.
mistake
Oh, better-
as the last guy.
He's doing
There is no
the-
button to push.
Is it really
Do
that
it
exciting?
Like you do at home, just turn your hand or push the door.
He
very
fired
Up,
so
bozo.
many bullets into that
For the
guy.
very first
I like
time
these
in the
little
game,
water
You
effects
will
and stuff.
really feel like both your
Every
hands
room
have
is House
entered
of the
screen.
Dead
You
is
are in
good.
the game.
Do you think if we play Red
As you can
Steel,
see,
will you feel
through
like
the
you're
demo,
in the game?
I think I will.
You should, at least.
I think I'll enjoy this more than
Many graphical details.
Donkey Kong game that they showed.
Yeah, it comes back. Yeah. So I don't know if we were thought that you have many graphical details from.
They really
destructible
make you like
environments,
point at the side of the screen
explosions,
for to
real-time
turn it.
physics, soft bodies.
Metroid nailed this. You can see. I guess that's what I hope the entire year. I guess for some. Oh, that thing about the year it took to make Metroid Prime's controls. It's such bullshit. I'm not gonna tell you why I know this, but I'm just gonna say,
Oh.
they were probably able to get the Metroid Prime controls done in about a week.
Someone probably had a thought and then just tried
Yeah,
it and
it's
then
not
made
that.
it.
Whoever made up that thing that it took them a year to make Metroid Prime's controls is full of
I
shit.
think you said it might have been a year of tinkering with it.
I think they fucked with it for a year, like, and went back and smoothed it out.
So now let's play Pachinko. The
Pachinko?
game will feature.
Do you see how
a
he's
variety of
drifting when he's
handguns,
turning?
Yeah.
he can't get it.
shotgun,
He
of
can't quite
course.
get it right.
He has to take it all the way to the corners
Yeah,
in order for him to turn.
Yeah, they take that way
The
too
game will
far.
present you about IA in the game.
How do you know that?
So once again,
How do you know they're
destructible
taking it far?
environments and enemies, surprisingly in the game.
He really is, though. He's taking
Dude,
it
that
almost
this
all the
shotgun
way.
looks fun to use.
Trust, that will hide themselves, that will go for cover, and that will try to attack you from the back, and try, of course, to control the situation.
The turn speed is just too slow.
I'm taking that from them, by the way, what I just saw there.
What?
You know those bead curtains that you
Oh, yeah.
that were pretty popular back in the day? I had one. I'm taking that. I'm taking that from them.
We also have a system of AI that we can call a clan system. That means that when the enemy
Yeah, we're playing Red Steel. Maybe I'm nuts. Maybe I'm nuts, but this looks fun. It just looks like it looks. The only thing shitty about it is it just seems like you barely turn.
Then they will act differently.
I think Metroid really solved this. This turning with this.
Yeah,
this
it does.
way.
It feels really good in Prime.
Well, also
it took them
they-
15 years.
They also showed. They just showed. They also just showed Link shooting, and it looked a lot smoother
Yeah.
than this
This
one.
man looks
Of the game.
ominous.
It's called the freeze shots.
It's the lighting.
This feature will be very.
He kind of looks like the
No,
guy
those
that
are actually his eyes.
the
They're just
guy-
So
blacked out.
simply by holding
the guy who
a
played
button,
Star Killer
the player will
from
be
Star
able to
Wars
freeze
and
time,
who does
and then you'll
voices
be
of
able to
Palpatine.
tag weak points
He
on
kind of
enemies.
looks like that guy.
That guy was
You then will
everywhere
have to
for a little
choose
bit.
Between killing those enemies or making them submit. to
Chin
you.
guy.
Pull out your katana. I want to see it. Yes. It's katana
You'll be
time.
able to see the freeze shots.
Never mind. It's more shooting.
The pistol we named the
Look at the
katana.
fish.
Destructible environments everywhere in the game.
Oh, come on, come on.
Roman will tag the weak point.
Play it if you want, but you should give yourself an out. I'll be surprised if you want to play it after 2 hours. I mean, it might get one stream. There's no guarantee we're gonna beat it. I'll just try to get a bunch of these old Wii games.
Like this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's telling him to sit down.
To indicate what you want.
So can the red steel guy not just open a door? Is he just gonna shoot the door?
He's like Samus.
Little surprise, collateral damage on the boss. Morman will have to take on his next enemy, and for that he will have to draw
His name was
sword.
Mormon?
Uh-oh.
Oh, here it comes.
So once again, the moves you have to make.
Watch him do these.
He's gonna try to make this look cool, or not.
You can block with
Or he
your
won't.
left hand and slash with your right hand in any direction. That means that you will have dozens of combinations. to
Red
do.
Steel 2 though, apparently was like incredibly good. I think it was also way more stylized. It was a much weirder game. It
Thanks to
looked
the Wii
awesome.
controller, but of course very hard to master.
Because here you could definitely feel that the Wii was limited. They're kind of trying to hide it, that it couldn't do much. But in Red Steel, I think you can move the sword like you expect to move the
But
sword.
Everybody will be able to play it tomorrow at the Nintendo booth. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Xavier and Roman, for the demonstration. We want to switch gears now from what's going to be
Excitruck.
hot tomorrow to what's hot right now.
He takes off his shirt.
Nintendo DS.
He takes off his shirt and shows his nipples.
President of Marketing
Talking about
and
what's hot
Corporate
at this moment.
Communications, George Harrison. George?
I was surprised.
Oh my god, he came out
I've
of the
been here for 20 hours.
What we've given you today is a promise. No matter who you are, gamer, developer, publisher, retailer, we will make things better.
You see how they
Yeah,
emphasize
they have to say we.
You see
They have to
that?
hold
That's
that
good.
we.
That's really good.
One thing, Nintendo DS. Our long-held strategy of disruption became reality.
I liked how no one clapped at all. They probably spent so much getting the floor to open up
True gamers
for him to walk
have
out of and no one
true
cared.
Hardware disruption and software disruption. It's a different approach to portable play.
I was impressed.
Now,
I
we're
was
not
happy
going
to see him
spend
come
too
out
much
of the
time
floor.
today drilling down on the sales numbers.
I'm actually listening like this stuff is relevant to today. Oh, tell me about the Nintendo DS.
Very well. Then
Oh,
the PSP
shit.
arrived.
Oh, already
Some of you
launched.
questioned if we were up to the challenge.
Is this going to be the DS Lite?
But once all the early adopters cleared away, it became clear that a matter of games, it's always a matter of games as it always is.
Is his programming malfunctioned?
DS delivered.
Oh.
Things players had never seen before.
He's reading that teleprompter like I would.
Nintendogs, the brain games, seamless.
You would be a
portable
very
Wi-Fi
funny
play.
presenter. I think you should.
As I fuck everything up.
In terms of
Yeah.
actual sell-through to players, the DS has sold more than 16 million units worldwide since its launch just 18 months ago. Now, independent sources put total worldwide PSP sell-through to consumers at millions less.
Why am I listening?
Millions.
He's literally dissing the
Oh,
PSP.
how many did? Tell me more about the Nintendo DS.
More than
Tell me about the future of Nintendo DS.
Holy moly.
They had 3 versions of the Nintendogs?
I had no idea.
Oh, is it you only get one species of dog per version?
Look at that cool dude back there playing his DS.
Never happened once in real life.
That's such a cool guy.
Nobody does that shit in public unless you're at
A convention?
convention.
We saw it.
Discrete Wi-Fi connection users so far, totaling
You should
over 40
turn on your
million
3DS and do like the Street Pass thing at a con and see if people are still doing it.
I wonder.
But maybe the strongest wave of
Well,
all
now
is
the
just
Switch 2 has some kind of like, they can communicate, so maybe there'll be Street Pass stuff.
Game launched here in North America.
Did anyone have the brain game?
No, this looks. I wouldn't want this. This looks boring.
No, apparently it sold like a bajillion copies, but
Why do I want to do math? Why do I want to open up my video game console and do math problems? I've come here to escape math.
yeah, that's cool. Now show me Sonic Rush, bro.
Yeah.
Show me something good.
Even more than what we saw in Japan.
I love
And we
math.
expect to leverage that same appeal with
Liar.
a wider spectrum of games that we're calling
Boom,
Ryan's
boom,
in it.
liar.
Ryan's like
Beyond the Brain
Enigma.
games, upcoming games like Clubhouse
mystery.
games and Sudoku
Yeah,
and Speedmaster
make sure you.
will further our
Let's
reach
say a
to
mystery
people
because
who
it
never
almost
felt
sounded
comfortable with
bad.
games before. For DS, we're simply
Snorting
not
some
letting up.
math.
In just a few weeks, the newest handheld sensation arrives here in
They,
America.
you know what, Matt? They didn't keep this guy.
Nintendo DS
I had
Lite.
never seen this guy again. I think he
Lighter
fumbled these,
and
and they're like, "You're never going on stage."
Yeah, you were
And if it's a Japan
embarrassing.
experience
You have
for
no
any
aura,
teacher, it will be even
no
more
riz.
popular than the original. In only a week, you'll be playing an all-new Mario game, which is the very picture of old school.
Oh, and then it's gonna ruin Mario games. 2D Mario games will be ruined for the next decade.
But with new
This is like the
spinning
only
blue
good one. This one was fine.
and the ability for
This
two
one's
players
good,
to pit
yeah.
Mario against Luigi wirelessly,
They got like more and more tame. This one was weirder.
which will appeal to brand
Tried new things. I
players.
think you had more moves. You can like wall jump and
Pokemon
backflip.
are coming too. In Pokemon
There's a
Gold
lot. It
Mystery
was a good
Dungeon
game.
for the DS, and a companion Red Mystery Dungeon for the Game Boy.
He
You don't
is
play
bad
with
at
the
reading. He
Pokemon,
is like me.
you are the
He's like you for real, for real.
Yeah.
He's gonna go back under that stage and never show up again.
I like the Wii one because multiplayer. That was fun, but the actual game was not as
Now,
good.
other Hall of Fame Nintendo names are also on the way, including
Diddy
Yoshi,
Kong Racing did happen. I think it was a worse
Star
version.
Fox, and Diddy Kong.
Was there a Star Fox
I
DS?
know that if
I
you're
don't
a
remember.
Final Fantasy fan here in
Yes.
the West, there's always been something missing in your life. Final Fantasy III.
It's like
Well, prepare to be
just kind of
fulfilled.
another remake of
The legendary
Star Fox
title
64.
is coming to America on the DS.
That's all Star Fox
Complete
is.
with a
Is Star
compelling
Fox
storyline
64.
Over and over.
Made even better with improved 3D graphics. And one more legend is also going global.
Of
Tony
Zelda?
Hawk's Downhill Jam has been
Oh.
recruiting the best
Oh
downhill
shit, there's a.
skaters around the world.
I've never
that looks
played
pretty
this
good.
version.
But you can also connect directly to best
That looks
park
pretty
players
good.
around the world. And thanks to the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection,
Do you think it
you
has
can
like
chat
less
on voice
moves
over
and
IP
stuff?
at
Probably.
the same
Probably
time.
sucks.
Oh, yeah, it's like worse.
Best of
in
all,
every
Probably
way.
worse in every way.
DS is also getting its
There's already,
own
like, a
exclusive
4.
Zelda title, The Legend of Zelda: Phantom Hourglass.
Ooh.
Picking up where Wind Waker left off.
Everyone's
this
about
has
to be
so much
real
promise.
disappointed in how he controls.
swordplay, and even the path of your boomerang.
Oh, never mind. These games suck.
The DS is set to soar to the next level. In all,
Like a-
there will be
yes.
over 100
Yes.
games
From
for DS
mid-roll.
From now until the end of the year. Take a look.
What the
Whoa.
fuck? Yes,
There's
Mike?
no way. 3 guys
Hanging
with
out.
giant bowls of
And
popcorn.
Blair.
Wait,
Mario
go back.
fucking-
Go back.
Hold on.
Go back.
Let's see what Nintendo thinks is a real life situation.
Now look, they've got 2 massive
Tubs.
bowls.
They had tubs of popcorn.
You think this is Lava Pat and the other one? And Faye?
All
Look at
grown
that,
up.
The DS looks so little compared
Did we
to
spike
the
our hair in
3DS.
the did they
You were
was,
spiking hair.
was spiking hair happening in 2007? I don't
I think
feel
it
like
was,
it.
yeah.
Like their clothing feels older than I remember. This commercial sucks.
Ugh. The audio.
It feels like a fake. It does not feel like it was done professionally.
It feels
Oh,
like you
shit,
got
a
off,
girl-
Like, Pirate Bay
Where'd
or
she
something.
come from?
Whoa.
Is that a
Girl-colored
female?
DS?
Hey, you
Dude, this
wanna
DS Lite?
do you want Nintendo Direct or connect with me? Do you want to link up with our? You know, we can link up and play. You know, we can play Mario Kart together.
Hey, baby,
Do you like?
Do you want to set dudes in pickle chat? do you want to draw? I can draw like my wiener. You draw like your boob.
Look at your picture chat. I wrote, "Hey, respond to it now. Respond to it. you should respond to it. Did you respond to it?
You have to. You will not leave until you respond to my chat.
Hey, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Who's this meth addict playing DKR?
Back in these days, you can afford Nintendo consoles. They're like $150.
That's not how you play that game.
Yeah. What are you, stupid? Take your thumb off the controller.
Oh, the
Put it-
businessman playing Big Brain Academy.
I can level up my think ability.
This is like the old. This feels so retro.
I mean, it is.
I know, but it feels more retro than
It's like
I
20
remember
years
the time
ago.
being.
I know what you mean, but it's like, yeah, duh.
Oh. Look how fat the DS is.
I am dust.
Playing is believing.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Satoru
That's scary.
Iwata.
Uh-oh.
Why was he in a little rat den? I wasn't here for when this happened before.
Yeah, the other guy walked out of it.
And good morning. When I
Is that Iwata from Ocarina of Time remake?
64 DS.
expanding the total number of people who play games.
Was he
In order to
president
do
yet?
this, we
Is he
needed
president right
to
now?
Target not only current gamers, but two different types of consumers. Those
yes.
who once played but who had lost interest,
It is the guy on the tree.
even those
Matt.
who had never played before.
Awada, I think, can read better than you can
Probably.
in English.
The industry
He
has
says,
always
Not
tried to
anymore.
gives the words,
in the
he
No, no,
delivers
no,
the
I
words
won't.
direct.
I can read way better than him right now.
and more complex. But in order to approach
How much of him do you think is still in the hole?
former gamers,
Is he like just skeleton
He's
by
gotta
now?
be a skeleton.
these
With his
types of
hands in
games
front of his
can
face.
not
Saying, please
solve
understand
Directly,
pose.
and a banana in his, in his
Yeah.
shoulder.
logical
Do you think they
solution
froze him like one of those
is
forever
to
monks?
No, I think he's a
the
skeleton.
relationship between player and game.
Bury me with
The
my
game
gold
controls
Mario
the
amiibo.
We believe this
Deliver it
approach-
directly.
I'm a grave rob his ass if he's got a rare amiibo.
but
Like when
also
they dug up all them
excite core
ET
games.
boxes?
This is important because
Oh,
core
Matt,
gamers
maybe you can read
always
better if you read like
represent
Awada.
our most important
A little slower.
With the Japanese accent?
No, just read
When they
just
come-
read slower and you can manage it.
like many
That
disruptive
DS is
innovations.
sick though. DS Lite.
It's a good system. That's the best DS. This shit was a game changer for the DS. So they pretty
Smaller,
much they brought this out like
brighter.
what, almost just like a year later. They were like, here's a new DS because we know the other one sucks.
Yeah, I think even a little bit, a little less.
Of the brain games. They have already been played by millions of people who never tried a video game before. Many people in our industry thought these consumers were impossible to reach. But now, the trend
We have
is
control
spreading
of their
to
minds.
I can spell core. Does that mean my brain age is 27?
How do we continue this strategy with Wii?
That might be
One-hand
fun.
control
We try to test
is
our
the
brain
Wii
ages and
It's
see
a
how.
lot like just
Oh,
See where
I
we're
don't
at.
want
Oh
to
no.
see who's the oldest brain age.
I'll be smug, but I think I might get the lowest.
No, I think you'll get higher than both me and Matt. I think you're
No.
secretly really smart. You
No,
don't
brain
play
age.
it
You
off.
want to do the opposite.
Oh, you want to get?
You want to get lower.
Oh, lower.
Oh.
I agree with
You know
Chelsea.
what I meant.
I agree with Chelsea.
You know what I meant.
I agree with Chelsea. I think you're the oldest.
I think Alex is the
mentally.
smartest of both of us. I think you'll get the
Bullshit.
lowest brain age.
Bullshit.
We will bring them together.
It's
My
on.
brain age is the biggest number.
And the
It's
virtual
on.
console will also act as a living laboratory for a simple, intuitive
Oh, I thought you said rubber tree.
using the creative
So
approach
hell yeah.
to the Wii
Cool.
remote, control, and business model of the virtual console, maybe a game like Tetris can be feasible once again.
Oh no, Tetris on the
And
Wii?
one can
Is it
freeze
possible? Can
In the
you
past 20 years,
can you wrap your mind around that?
improved in functionality, there were also
The weenus.
among these, the startup time
Among
before
Us.
gameplay begins is growing
Among we.
longer and longer. I have been planning, developing, and playing
The end of the
games
world.
for a long time,
World domination.
and I still
I
love
have been trying to kill Miyamoto for years now, but he is too fast.
I have just placed a thumbtack on a seat Miyamoto should sit in.
I have been
Die.
planning this for years.
One of his cigarettes is not like the other.
It is poisoned. He will never know.
cannot wait.
I have overinflated one of his tires.
Now that I know
That banana is now in Miyamoto's tailpipe.
yes by just closing or opening the
I have been planning decomposing.
Maybe this has happened to you too.
He's saying this like games take a long time to load up, right?
Yeah.
But it's funny because I'm just thinking about Bloodborne launching with like
45,
a
it was like a
minute,
minute and a half to load.
long between dying.
It wasn't. Remember when they upgraded it to 45 seconds of waiting, and that was a huge deal.
We can never increase the gameplay population. The Wii console will also help solve this problem. It can power up virtual console games and applications like our Opera web browser saved.
Dude, it can play Castlevania Rondo of Blood. This was a good console.
For Lundenstein. Dracula.
And let me describe one more hardware feature. No game console, no matter how powerful, serves any purposes when it is turned off.
The end.
Confucius say.
We designed our machine to provide owners a variety of services, even when
It will cost you money in electricity bills, even when you turn it off.
will become the system that
It will never stop consuming.
using a design called WeConnect24, the console automatically enters standby mode.
So that's every console now, right?
Oh, so that little blue thing was what it was. That was
It was-
Wii Connect running.
It's getting data. Anytime it gets data, it would glow blue, which looks cool as fuck.
Who was it
Still
sending it
looks
to?
cool.
Who was slurping up your data?
I don't know.
I thought it was charging.
Constantly connected to the
Powering up the Wii.
I don't remember. I don't think it ever did anything. I just know I was like, you get messages sometimes.
or vehicle or level to you, even
I don't even know if we had Wi-Fi. I don't know how long it took us to get Wi-Fi in the
for
house.
beginning gamers, just starting with
Oh, I guess if you
something
use like the weather channel, the news channels, like
Weather channel. I look outside. That's my. I don't need no stinking Japanese technology to look outside.
probably lying to me.
a gift.
How'd those little animals get up in that
Their
system?
games so that players
I should play the old Animal Crossing. Is there a way to play that without spending 7 months playing it?
Turning off the game and changing the time on your computer / GameCube / I guess maybe Switch 2.
and developers
The Switch 2 batteries is 2 hours. Ooh. Ooh. That's brutal.
is a system
It does track.
that is
I mean,
But that
it makes sense. So it is not a mobile console. It is-
Maybe
most
I know they wanted to say like maybe they should have made it thicker and got
Yeah.
a bigger battery. you know?
maybe it would be fine if it was a bit bigger than that.
we need to remove several walls.
How long is the battery for the Steam Deck?
Controllers and the virtual consoles are important.
I think it's like pretty similar.
Most important,
Maybe a little bit more.
these people will really want to play.
If you can't get it above 2 hours, just maybe the mobile console thing can't be too like you can't have a strong mobile console. Maybe that's just not a thing until we get
against each other.
a much better battery.
What kind of game can do that? Among the examples you will play tomorrow
dude.
is Wii Sports.
Dude, he doesn't even know. He doesn't know what he doesn't know how big Wii Sports becomes.
Include tennis,
They have no idea. They're all ignorant.
In one package. It will be
Iwata, you
available
ignorant slut.
on
You have no idea what this is gonna do.
Beginning
He really
players
It's the
started a
only game you needed to
revolution.
show.
Wii Remote, intuitive
And it's because they
and
gave it
appealing.
away for free. Everyone had a copy of
Serious
this.
gamers will find it a surprising way to attempt something they already done many times.
Damn, Nintendo would charge for demos if they didn't have Reggie.
Now they do.
If they could, you know. Yeah.
Now they charge for a manual.
Oh yeah, I guess they literally are.
Yeah.
It's a tech demo.
People in any household who are involved with
They wanted people to break their TVs.
today, there are people who play.
Dude, show me the vitality sensor, dude. I want to get one of those.
We will help destroy that wall between them.
Iwata says take down the Berlin Wall, and I agree with him.
Gender and game experience. Anyone can instantly understand Wii. And we can provide anyone with fresh, new experiences.
Show
Every day,
wiener.
there is something new. For
I think there was another one that showed more game stuff. This is the one where they're talking to like stockholders and shit, or whoever comes to these. I forget. Show the games, Reggie.
Right now, there are 3,000 of you watching here in the audience, and a lot more online. And we'd like nothing better to invite you all up on stage.
Oh,
to
there's a
play.
press conference from 2005 too.
While we can't do that for everyone, we can make that happen for one person. As you know, we've been running an online sweepstakes. with our
Oh
good
shit!
friends
Is this gonna
at
be
AOL
a?
to choose
Is this gonna
the
be some
first
fucking
player in the
kid?
world to get
That's
his
so
or her
cool that they
hands
didn't release the
on
Black
controller.
Wii at launch for
The
like years.
Random
It looks so much
selection
better.
Has given us 3 grand prize finalists.
This child has
And they're
3
all
minutes to
here with us
live,
today
and
in
we
the
will
Kodak
spend
series.
those 3 minutes hugging
Mr.
Miyamoto.
himself has chosen the
A
winner of
child, you'll
Before
now witness a
Miyamoto
child
snaps his
dying
neck.
in
Snaps his
Oh.
neck.
It's always done up here.
You
at
might
the
have to
Academy
go
Awards.
to the 2005 one when they actually announced the
please join
Wii.
me
Is that where it has the guy jumping?
I think that's the one.
That's the Revolution, and he whips it out
Oh
of his
fuck!
pocket.
Should I might wanna.
It's from the same guy, Karslock.
Okay. Are they gonna hug?
And they
Is
announced.
he gonna hug a contestant?
It looks like they announced Brawl and stuff like that here too.
I should explain how we will play. Tennis, anyone?
Tennis, what?
Control is simple and intuitive.
Someone's like, I guess we
Even your
clap.
mom can
Yes, tennis.
Just grip
I love
and
tennis.
with
Tennis.
the mouth, like a tennis racket. I'll show you.
And then you
Let me explain in Japanese.
hit the ball like your wife.
Toss up.
To serve, you
It's
toss,
easy for me.
serve.
It's like natural.
Boom! Pow zoom right to the moon.
Forehands, backhands.
Look at him go.
Robin.
He knows you don't need to do jack shit.
Top spin.
Twist the remote as.
I bet you this
swinging
is
for
still
topspin.
incredibly fun.
You could
Or
twist the
backspin?
remote.
Yeah,
to backspin?
you can also pop it up by twist it. You can also
I had no idea.
yeah, you could do some
I just fucking swung it around.
there's some strats here.
I'm pro player. あまり上手じゃないんでね。
I'm not quite as good as I hoped at this game.
誰かに手伝ってもらおうと。
He's tuckered
So
out.
let's see if I can find a partner who maybe is a little bit better than I am.
Then
And the winner is
Donkey Kong. Please come up on stage, Donkey Kong.
Scott Dyer.
oh my god.
I'm gonna go to play tennis.
He is a Make-A-Wish. His name's Dyer.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Don't. Hopefully he doesn't.
He's about to be put in dire straits.
Hopefully he
loses to
doesn't-
Miyamoto, he gets killed and devoured.
Hopefully he doesn't shake Iwata's hand.
If you fail, you will die.
Look how much taller he is. He's
Smallest
giant.
American next to
Next to the tallest Japanese.
Reggie, why don't you come out? Do we have anybody that we could possibly play against?
Yeah, I think I could
3,
find someone
5,
to
4,
play.
4.
People ready to go?
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Mr. Iwata, maybe this year I can just take the names and you can kick the,
Go ahead and
you
run
know.
your hand through the strap.
Yes, of course. That is.
I shall kick the balls.
They are missing this kind of energy.
Looks like we've got Mr. Iwata.
This is I mean, this is what we lost from E3.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Iwata's me.
Okay.
Oh. Who's that handsome devil?
That mouth was only for Shigeru Miyamoto. That wee mouth it works for nobody else.
Our winner.
Okay.
So we've got Mr. Miyamoto and his partner on the left side, and we've got Reggie and Mr. Iwata on the right. So again,
Dude, what if fucking Miyamoto accidentally let go of the controller and just like flung it into the audience and hit someone in like the teeth?
Cave someone's skull in.
Yeah.
Game point.
Uh-oh.
Iwata sucks
You're
at
just
tennis.
alright, that smile is exclusively a Miyamoto smile. There's no other use
Who
for
else
it.
could use it?
Our executive team here can make a comeback. Oh, no.
This
You
seems
know
like a
what, I
friendly
feel like,
game, but this is some personal shit.
This might be the only time people are actually having fun on an E3 stage.
Rematch?
Pretty good time.
Nice serve.
Are they gonna make this guy the new Nate, the guy that won?
Oh, Reggie.
Good. Oh, very good.
You know, I would have thought you'd have a little more power in that, Reggie.
Absolute embarrassment.
What is this?
His aura is vanishing before our eyes.
What up, nosers? I just saw it. What do y'all think about the Switch 2? The Wii's looking pretty sick.
I'm watching the Wii, and I'm getting excited about playing Wii Sports. I think it'd be fine if everything was a lot cheaper. I think everything gets soured by all those prices. All those like incredibly high prices. I think asking for Mario Kart, $80 for Mario Kart is insane. I think if it was a $60 game, that would look really good. But I think as an $80 game, it just looks it's ridiculous.
Everything's just too expensive with Switch 2.
Yeah, everything gets soured by those prices.
For me to want it.
What a great match. Now, of course, Scott got his chance on stage here today, but all of you are going to be able to play tennis tomorrow on the show floor. Just be sure to wear some loose clothing so you can really get into it. Thank you very much.
Be sure to wear some sexy clothes so I can really get into it. This is just a poor self-report. It is damning.
The bottom line of every E3 is simple. What's hot?
I think the problem is that it's gonna ruin its own audience because it's a family console and kids are gonna want to get it, and then their parents are gonna be like, okay, I'll get it for you. They're gonna walk to the store and be like, $90 fucking dollars? No way. You're getting I'll get you 100 mobile phone games instead.
The future of our industry is inclusion, not exclusion.
What's this woke shit, Reggie?
Not the chill of technology.
You ruined video games. You like grandmas and ladies play.
And the DS.
It's bullshit.
All right, what was it? I gotta go pee.
You want the one from 2005.
Okay, Carl's Lock. Oh, the hum is gone. Oh,
I kind of need it. It was nice to have.
I remember this.
Look at the aura that they've lost.
Hold on, I don't know if I remember this fight thing that they did.
Oh, for Mii Fighter? Yeah. It's sick.
This is insane.
Everyone had so much fun.
Where'd this energy go?
The energy, see, instead of having fun.
It's still awesome.
Instead of having fun, now they just upcharge you for every little thing.
Would this company charge you? Look, he's gonna do a direct beam.
I can't believe they even joke about him doing the please understand thing.
It's so good. I think this is like the first direct, like. Is Reggie allowed to win? He was holding back. That was good. Every time. It's so good. It's so well done. All right. What was this?
I guess this channel catalogs all these, so you can go watch them too.
No, that wasn't the first E3
2005.
Direct, though. I think it was the year before was the first E3 Direct. 'Cause that's
There.
when they announced Smash for Wii U.
Oh, this one sucked. This was the
Wii
first.
Music.
The Wii Music one was awful.
Wait, maybe 2004. They're holding Wii stuff. But I think they announced Brawl maybe in the other one, 2005.
When did? Yeah, there's a one where they actually show a lot of games and stuff. They're still calling it the.
Here, I'll get it.
It would be 05s.
I gotta piss. Research it while I go piss.
It's right above. It's right
05.
above you.
05.
It's right there.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna piss. Oh, there's no hum on this one. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna go piss.
We're serious.
We're for serious.
What we do.
I can't tell if this is this guy's intro or the real, or what they actually showed. All right, little peek.
Here's the link to this channel that we're watching this stuff on.
Revolution.
It's got all sorts of Nintendo Directs and stuff
We
on
remain
it.
all about the game, all about you.
Oh shit.
Actions speak louder than words.
Dang. Dude, this is fucking bad.
My
What
name
happened to
is
this energy?
I'm about kicking ass, I'm about taking names, and we're about making games.
Oh my God, where did this go?
My name is Reggie.
Whoa, this is
My
awesome.
That's so stupid.
And
Every single one of these is better
my
than
name is
the
Iwata.
original thing we just watched
I'm
earlier.
about making games. And I'm about playing games.
Kicking ass too.
Last night, I played Super Smash Brothers.
Whoa, he said the
That's my
game he.
I kicked some you know what. And I took his name.
Okay. I just made like a
His name was Reggie.
Oh, he's bragging about kicking Reggie's ass in Smash Brothers.
As Nintendo president,
I want to see. Is this
I'm
the one I
also
remember
all
from a
about
kid?
asking
Is it still called the Revolution and shit?
so
This is
Reggie,
Revolution. yeah.
Okay, this was the
I
cool
have a
one.
question for you.
This is the one
Look at
he's
the
gonna
smoke
whip it out of
machine.
that pocket.
Your daddy.
Wait, you kind of gotta go back to the first thing. You gotta hear the "My Name Is Reggie" song.
Okay.
Yeah, at the very beginning. Keep going all the way. Listen to this.
Actions speak louder than words.
I think. Is this from the actual thing?
I think so.
Yeah, this was the
My
this
name
was
is
the like
Reggie.
setting everything
I'm
up.
about kicking ass, I'm about taking names, and we're about making games.
But listen to this part.
My name is Reggie.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
All right, scooch back
Hell
ahead.
yeah. This is what the Revolution looks like.
Here, skip past him. He spoke. He's going off stage.
Now we're talking.
Metroid Prime Hunters.
Dude, I'm getting hyped for old Nintendo stuff. We're going back. We're going back to the past. We're gonna play more Wii
And
games.
play video games that rock.
Yeah.
Are amazing. That are kicking ass.
You taking names?
No, what? What?
Animal Crossing in my pocket? Impossible.
Dude, that's that Smash Brothers stage.
Oh, feel.
Fake
Puppy.
dog. Outsmart Link. Fake footage of a game that never happened. Doesn't exist. Everything from that trailer basically isn't in the game.
You got the finished Link model.
Oh shit, Killer 7?
Empower. Beautiful Joe.
Why'd they lose all of their like rad-itude? Now it's like
They're very
soft,
corporate.
like it's all like toy-like and soft. Where's the kicking ass and taking names?
I think the iPhone
Ruined
had
everything.
Actually ruined everything, even in terms of presentations.
Took the
It's
soul.
like, let's all be clean and
Yeah.
Apple-like.
Let's make our menus look really clean and
Good
safe.
morning and welcome. As we at Nintendo continue to explore the future of video games. Today, That journey includes details on a new form of gameplay on Nintendo DS. The first meaningful information.
Does someone actually
about
jump up
Nintendo
and down?
Revolution,
Fuck yeah.
and the latest incarnation of a legend. Yes, I think you know which legend I'm talking about.
Miyamoto.
Now I know many of you today.
We've cloned him. It's the newest, the newest incarnation of Miyamoto.
360, 16 by 9, 1080, 8.2 gigahertz. Well,
What about
we ain't doing none of that.
What about 480p and a wiggly and two big nuts? That's what we're here to present you. My two big balls.
Because we hear what you're offering, what people are doing, and we're gonna say, what about less?
2 billion games.
2 billion tons of cum that I'm pumping into your mom, dude. I'm Reggie.
I'm here today to tell you we call it a great beginning.
Dude, he's a hype man.
He's great at this. I never really understood the Reggie thing, but now that he's gone, it's like
to a place where you're
everything they show off is a yawn fest. This motherfucker would come out and just talk about Donkey Kong and say how I would be so hyped for that new Donkey Kong.
What we've got for you today.
Imagine an ape in pants. Oh shit! An ape in pants.
And the most diverse catalog
Hey,
in
I'm
art
listening.
history.
I'm listening.
No, please, Reggie. No way.
He wants his bananas, and you're gonna help. Oh shit! I am gonna help. I need to help this ape.
Nintendo is not an or company with games.
Load up your
devoted
coconut
just to this
cannon.
group or that
It's
group.
time for Donkey
We're
Kong
an and company.
Bonanza.
Games for this group.
You know who
and
else
that
fires
group,
in spurts?
And for groups that
Me.
don't even call themselves gamers yet.
Where, you may ask?
For 2 decades,
Your mother.
our mission has been not to just play the game.
I'm about playing games and taking ass. I'm all out of
NES
games,
changed
and
the
you're the
game.
only other person in the
Game Boy
room.
changed the game. Donkey Kong
Piece it
Country
together.
changed the game. Super
We're
Mario
Nintendo.
64 changed the game. And Nintendo DS changed the game. And more extraordinary change is on the way.
Because I'm molting.
Nintendo occupies a unique position in our
I'm
industry.
becoming a butterfly.
We are one of the top 2
This was but
game
my
system
larval stage.
manufacturers in
And he
the
was that
world.
powerful in his
We
larval
brought
stage.
Nate Bildorf up on
One of the
stage. He will
top 2
eat
game
the shed.
publishers in the world.
Make
Oh,
sure
yeah.
none of it goes to
As a
waste.
result,
Oh,
we
he
look at
never
games
said that the
from 2
GameCube
different
changed the
perspectives
game.
at the same time.
It didn't. It was
As game
lagging
creators,
behind.
we can't complain
Should've made the
that
disc
they
square.
aren't giving us enough technology to work with. As manufacturers, we can't argue that they aren't creating games that optimize our technology. They are us. So let me clarify this for a minute, how we look at it internally.
Dude, he could say anything.
I
right
am
now.
riveted.
He could give me like
A content
statistics and
company.
numbers, and
He
I'd be
does
like,
sometimes.
just,
For the love of the game. We're about the levels, the characters, the interface, about the entertainment. We're about reaching what's known and going to the unknown. This is the place where the right brain goes to play.
oh, sorry, Alex.
Today,
Yeah.
you see a new
No
game
lefties.
dimension on Nintendo
It's on the.
DS.
He's talking about the
Today,
Wii. Only
begin to
right-handed
understand
people can
how
play it.
our
I had a blue one.
is preparing to storm the gates.
Look at that shitty
happened to that
fucking
one?
logo.
What you'll see
That's
today
sold.
are
awesome.
the first steps in delivering our next
Why'd you sell it?
billion
I didn't
games.
sell it.
Oh no.
They are us, and we are gonna play with objects.
Matt's collection of good friends.
For 16 years, Nintendo has owned the portable
sucks. You know
game
who sold
space.
it?
We created it,
Of course I do.
and we're not moving out.
Damn.
Let me begin by
I
putting
let
Wasn't
him. I
Dan, was
gave.
it?
I gave it to him
Most people would say the top
because I
selling
didn't
game
need it
machine of
anymore.
this
So I gave it to
generation
him, and then he like
is
sold
the
it in like a
PS2,
day. And I was like, well,
with
if you're just gonna sell
28
it,
million units
I
sold
wouldn't have
in
given it to you.
It was a
guess
gift.
what?
Yeah, it was like a gift to you, and then you
Game Boy
just turned around and
Advance
sold it
also
immediately.
sold more than 28
For trash
million
weed.
units
That's not
in
cool.
America,
I had both of these.
even though it launched
I was
8 full
swamped
months
by
after the
Game
PS2.
Boy things.
Dude, Game Boy Advance
Consider
was
this.
sick.
We never had an SP.
No, we couldn't
I
afford it.
love that it folded like a phone.
It looks nice
It made
as its little
such a
square.
nice little square.
Yeah.
You could actually fit it in your pocket. Now the advanced you couldn't fit anywhere because it's so odd.
Yeah.
Or more than twice the level for the PSP. Now, I know what some of you are thinking. Well, the PSP hasn't arrived in Europe yet. So we got there when we said we would, and they didn't. You know what? That's Sony's issue, not my problem.
They talk mad shit for being a baby game company.
Will Smith doesn't have to cuss in his music to sell records. Well, I do. So fuck him and fuck you too.
He's tap dancing on the PSP's grave.
Monthly tie ratios were up to 4-to-1 in March, better than twice what the
ratios.
PSP's is.
Look at me.
Finally, let's
PSP,
put
one screen. DS, two screens. You do the math.
I rest my case.
Damn, I've done it. I've done the math.
Versus everybody
He's
else.
right. I
This
looked
is
at
what
my
the market
DS. There
looks like
is.
right now. All in all, I call this a pretty picture. So enough numbers. Let's move over to your right brains, way over into your right brains, to talk about an application for Nintendo DS.
Sorry,
When do they
Alex.
show the Wii? I want to see the Wii in
You can
action.
scrub ahead if you want.
Is left brain the analytical?
What the fuck
And right
happened?
brain's the artistic?
Oh, wait up. Some weird shit's about to go down.
Something that not everybody
Dude, this is the fucking
Electroplankton.
Smash Brothers stage.
I
that
know this
nobody
is
knows.
as only the Smash Brothers stage. I don't even know what this game
They
is.
can't put it down because for them, creating is at
They
least
can't
as
put
much
it down
fun
because they never
as
picked it
computing.
up.
It's an excellent example of new kinds of software that reach out and attract people who don't even consider themselves gamers yet. To show its potential, we took Electroplankton to David Hollins, a man who's raised the job of DJ into an art form, who's the musical director of
How
the
embarrassing. They brought their little fucking toy to him? Sure.
And he's taken his sound from the Indiana farm fields
Make some music or
to
something.
London, Barcelona, and Moscow.
Okay, can I finally find out what Electroplankton is?
I'm a DJ here. I think I've got the best job in the world. I get to go to all the great parties, play music for people. Although most of my gigs are probably here in the U.S., I do a lot of.
Dude, this is the most
international
sham career
travel.
thing ever. Being a DJ.
Since, I think the beginning.
I think even more so now when you just download songs onto a computer.
Yeah,
At least,
just
at
hit
least in the past,
play.
you had to lug a bunch of records
It's not a
around.
goal-oriented game where you have to go do something. It's more of an interactive art and music device where you manipulate these bioluminescent fish underwater, and they have.
Alex, I still don't know what-
behavior
I still don't know what it
patterns
is.
that I can control.
It's like a
Yeah, well,
sequencer.
What I told them to do, they
You're
would
like,
make
why?
sound back to me. One of the great
It's
things
also
that I
a
found
bad
about
Smash
working with
Brothers
Electroplankton
level.
in the studio is the sounds are
That one
fantastic.
stinks.
It's a rich palette of sounds. They've got really nice bass sounds, high clicking sounds, which are great for percussion, and the overall just warm.
Come up with another thing quick.
There's something so funny about all of the
Him going to his
equipment.
DS.
Him playing his little DS.
Well, I don't even know why I bought all this stuff when I have a DS.
Surrounded.
Why'd I even buy all this high-tech
I was
equipment?
gonna say he's surrounded by expensive equipment.
Thinking in my head, what am I going to do to make a song for a video game? But this isn't at all. I'm making a song.
Oh, he
from
made
a video
songs
game.
for
And
it.
having this
Jamming
device
out the
give me sounds
Electroplankton.
and just letting that and those sounds take me where I want to go musically. And
I create music. I also sell cooked frozen food.
really, really hot.
I mix music around. I'm a DJ.
I played two songs at the same time. Look at me go.
I turn knobs and hit dabs on stage.
That he decided to show off his
Good.
final
So anyway,
product in person.
Dave Holland took a ton of E, and we let him play Electroplankton.
Hey, Reggie, what's up?
It's like an experience, Reggie. I'm doing it now.
So, David, I understand you brought something to share with us. What have you got?
I did. When Nintendo asked me to make some music for this, I thought I'd be taking some of my music or tracks and putting on some sounds from the Electroplankton game. But once I got inside, I found the sounds were amazing. They were warm, and I was able to compose the entire.
Once I got in there, I didn't know what Electroplankton was still.
That's great. Why don't you play it for us?
All right.
So I'm just going to play some song.
Let's see what we've got.
Does he have two DSs
Yeah.
there?
Oh my god, is he actually flying on it?
He's spinning the little thingies.
Go, Dave, go.
This is why the DS Lite was made.
And anyway, let me use my real turn. Let me use my actual turntable.
So anyways, yeah, let's stop the little joke playing it, but
That's electroplankton talking.
Alex, I still don't know what electroplankton is.
It's just a music game.
Your games journalist, stand up.
Go through the menus quick.
Is down. The system is down. The system is down.
The door is ajar. Enter rest mode. Enter rest mode. What is electroplankton? What is electroplankton?
It's harder than DJ work. Trying to make this game work in the way you want. Mama? I created life with my DS. It thinks I'm its mother.
Dude, you see the cameraman was like so into it? Go back a bit.
Dude, he's just in love with Dave.
in.
I think he's in love with Dave. Look at those hands work.
Or maybe he finally knows what DS stands for and it's blown his mind.
Reggie, I
Seeing
sold
it
all my
full
equipment for a ton of E. And I'm gonna go on tour with these 2 DSs now.
That sounds like a bad idea, dude.
I'm so fucking high. Is that good?
All right, and that
Am
was
I
David
real?
Holland, everyone. Let's get him. Let's.
Oh
get on
god,
it.
I'm sweating all over the DSs. Oh shit.
E3, dude.
It's so weird.
This is crazy.
Everyone just sitting in silence.
Make some noise, LA.
Oh, look, he spelled out E3 on the thing. Did you see that?
Nintendo's rocking E3.
Excellent, Reggie. Keep working on those moves.
What's that?
Keep working on those moves.
Did you guys hear me? Did you hear me? I said keep working on those moves.
Keeps working on
more fun.
the moves.
We also know more
Okay.
people means more
God, I'm so
fun,
sweaty.
especially if you're connecting them around
What'd
the
you-
world.
Get this fucking
Oh,
camera out of my
It's no
face. I
secret
don't know
that
where
we
I
didn't
am.
invent the concept
Keep working on his
online
moves.
gaming,
So many demons
but we
watching
do
me.
intend to reinvent it.
Just keep working on them.
Just keep working on the moves.
Sorry, does anyone have a towel? Oh my god, keep working on those.
Wi-Fi internet. We recently announced our first
Wow, 5
Western
Wi-Fis.
partner in creating a groundbreaking
Our first
infrastructure
executed
called
victim
Nintendo
just announced.
Wi-Fi
We
Connection.
will announce more if you
That
don't
partner
give us the
is
money
GameSpy,
we demand
the
and
global
buy
leader
our
connecting
Wii.
online
GameSpy.
players At a distance.
This is a revolution.
Finding rivals with Nintendo Wi-Fi connection.
You skipping their
occurs
Wi-Fi?
on 2 distinct
Yeah,
levels.
we can skip it.
I don't think we can.
When are they gonna talk about the fucking revolution?
Scoot your head.
Hey, oh, they got
That's
this
that girl
girl
from
out
G4.
Let's wake this puppy up. Let's go.
I remember her.
Why do you remember her?
Tina Wood?
All right.
Oh, Wood?
Now, the
Yeah.
first thing you have to do in Nintendogs is go to the kennel and pick out your dog.
Of course,
So I
she
picked
brought
out
her
a
on to
dog.
talk about
She's a
fucking
girl.
fake
I named her
dogs.
Mia. I want to introduce you guys to Mia.
Did you know Miyamoto's
And you let me
favorite
know how
thing
cute you
about
think that you think she
Nintendogs
is, 'cause I
is
think
that
she's
you can
adorable.
consistently euthanize your pet?
Whoa, there it was. There was
Miyamoto
the...
gets the most joy out of doing that over and over again.
Pick up the gun and aim it at your little puppers.
Oh, good morning.
This was a cute
OMG.
game.
Did you have
It's
it?
twitching.
Yeah, of course.
Its blood's leaking from its head while it's got the zoomies.
They don't die. But if you leave the lid closed and keep them, you'll literally get there and they're starving and they're covered in fleas.
Good girl. That's
I feel.
my girl.
I wouldn't like that.
You can do the speak thing to him
Lay
though.
down.
You can do this.
Good girl,
You can talk to it?
Yeah, you can tell it the moves.
Now these tricks are fine, but what's great about this is that you can actually name the tricks anything you want. So I thought I'd have a little bit of fun. New Zelda. No, I know you haven't seen the new trailer. New Zelda.
Do a new Zelda.
Do it.
Come
The
on,
new
girl.
Zelda, you
New
little
Zelda.
New Zelda. All right, let's try this. Every
There
dog
is no
has a
new
nemesis.
Zelda.
Let's try this one.
Show my ass for Zelda.
I know. They're gonna write really nice things about you. She's mad that Link's been getting all the attention. I know.
What are you? Why are you doing that, dog?
What kind of attention is this dog looking to get?
Ganon. You get him, Mia. You get him. Good girl. Very good. All right, well, after you train your dog, you got to have a little bit of fun with her as well, right? So Nintendo was kind enough to loan me a little Mario Kart. And I'm going to actually get to control it with my A button.
Oh, never mind. Is it a real game?
This is sick.
You can. They'll chase it. Now she's just ramming the dog with it.
This is a real game? I didn't know this was a real game.
You could take it to the park with all the dogs.
Awesome. All right, now I'm hoping Mia's going to score a little bit later on, so I'm actually going to give her a bath. Let her smell
Listen,
really
I hate
nice.
to admit weakness.
Go into my
I think I would have
supplies.
really liked this
Go
game
into
as
my
a
care
kid.
section, and I actually spent some good money.
It's because of
on
the
some
Mario
good
Kart.
So we're going to actually make Mia smell
No,
real
little
good
pet
right
thing.
about now.
It's more
I know,
lively
it's
than
a
I
little
thought.
embarrassing. You're really naked right now. Oh, there you go, girl. Get those suds on there.
Now she's doing a lot
Oh,
of
she loves
extra.
that. Now we're
Yeah.
gonna
No
rinse her
one's
off.
like, yeah, giving a bath to my dog.
Good job, Mia.
You just do it in silence while you watch TV.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
I'd play Nintendogs and watch Buffy.
All right. So now that our bath is over, one of the most
What a
innovative
vibe.
aspects of Nintendogs is the bark mode. Now this mode uses wireless technology to search for another dog that Mia can play with. So let's see how this works.
There was also
We're gonna actually go to our link.
Link.
And
Link.
it says, do I want to search for
You
a
could do
friend for me
different
to play with?
training things. You can
Absolutely.
take them through training
Mia's a little
courses and
flirt,
stuff.
But I taught her well. Here we go.
Frisbee.
Would you like to have Mia bring one of your supplies?
Competitions and
Absolutely
things.
Not. I worked very hard to get Mia's supplies.
Yeah, it feels more. I don't know if it's the low resolution, but I'm like, I'm convinced this dog is alive.
Function on and search for a link partner? Yes, I do. Now I'm actually going to shut this, and hopefully we're going to hear a bark. Maybe somebody out there brought Nintendogs with them. And if they did, what we're going to do is Mia and that other dog are actually going to converse and get an opportunity
Chelsea
to play
knows
with
this
each
game
other.
like the back of her hand.
That's the bark. So somebody wants to join Mia. Let's see who it is. It looks like Mia has found somebody.
Does
It's-
Reggie have a fucking dog?
Let's see.
It's a dog with Miyamoto's head.
I'm sure one of you
It's
fine
just
journalists brought your Nintendo
the
DS.
guy's
Bill's
name
dog
just says
Mario
your
has come
stalker
to
or
play.
something.
Tonight,
And
soon.
also says I've received a voice message from Bill. So Bill actually sent me
It
a
just
gift.
is the
Let's
dog's
listen.
name is her address.
That'd be so scary.
That'd be
It said,
fucking
"Tina,
horrifying.
Would you like to play? I would absolutely love to play.
Do you want to play?
My one
And it says that.
who would have a puppy with
It
a
was
Mario
Miyamoto's dog. Dog's probably skinny with covered in fleas.
Tina, I want to know, how do you like my Nintendogs?
Mr. Miyamoto, I am a huge fan of your Nintendogs. I hope you're not mad that I was showing it off, but Reggie actually made me do it. So
No, it's alright. Even serious gamers should have fun.
I will make
with
your
it.
death
what are you
swift.
doing later tonight? Do you want to?
Did you know I made Mario?
Would you like
I
to
made
play?
Mario. You want to smoke cigarettes? And
I see that. She's doing very, very well, actually.
She's quite happy.
Well, Mr. Miyamoto, I think our dogs have become very good friends. And this has been, oh, look at the handstand.
Oh, he's very good at
Yeah,
handstand.
don't worry, Mia. Look at Mia can't do
we
it
have
quite
so
yet,
much
but
in
this is
common.
really
We
Your,
both
my
made
dog is
Mario,
humping
and we
your
both-
dog. What do you think of my dog humping your dog? What do you think?
We like one another. We both made Mario. We both smoke cigarettes. We should link
Wait,
up.
are the dogs? They might
like a new
be.
Zelda.
They're not showing it.
Why aren't they showing it? What are the dogs
I
doing?
just want you to know, so.
Oh, you get context clues.
I did not teach her that, by the way. I just want you to know.
Oh, maybe they're sniffing each other's butts.
Your dog is a whore?
Slut.
No, I don't. I've only had the
I
computer
am a
for a
bit
couple
of
of days,
a
so I'm
whore
working on it.
myself.
Would you like me? Would you like me to show you?
Would you like to
My
smoke
penis?
cigarette? Would you like my penis?
Would you like
Look, he's,
my penis?
Directly to you.
look.
Mr. Miyamoto!
I'm
Where's he
going to
taking
throw
her?
it- I'm going
Back to the
flip.
van.
Who said you could play with my Nintendo?
Muffled Miyamoto noises.
Thank you, Mr. Miyamoto, and thank you, Tina. Now, I said we had 2 more examples of the future of
I love
portable
watching these
gaming
old
for you today.
E3s.
They're so
It's so fun.
good.
Now, I know you haven't
There's a
seen
vibe
this.
to it.
Yeah.
I still like the. What was the one where they just
What's
came
he
out?
have? He's pulling a gun. Oh.
They just came out and announced a price.
Oh, this fucking thing.
Oh shit, dude.
Game Boy
This is
Micro.
useless. but it's cool. What do you think?
It's so little. There's no way.
It's so much smaller than you think.
I've
It
never
looks
seen
small.
one in
It's even
person.
smaller in your hands.
Does Schlub Zero have one of these?
He does. He does have one.
Micro.
It's like
Just
unusable.
a hair bigger and about 2/3 the weight of an iPod Mini. But this little package.
You got real
is every
serious
Game
there.
Boy
Did you
Advance
see
game
that?
You own.
Well, yeah, they're not. They're on the cartridge, but.
It is not new technology, but it is a brand new look.
This is a designer GBA.
It has the best and brightest screen
It does look
we've
like
ever put in a handheld.
schmancier.
Yeah.
A new look in the sense
Is
that
it just
no
the
matter
lowercase
how
A and
tight your
V?
jeans,
iPod
it'll
Mini,
still fit
way
in
to
your
No
date the
matter
stream.
how tight your jeans, you're gonna
And a
be
new look
bulging
in
with
the
the
fact that you
micro.
can customize it in any way you want with a
Look how
wide
little it
array
is.
of faceplate.
No way. Hold on, I have to
When it comes
pretend.
to market,
It's
Did he
so
say it was
tiny.
smaller than a Nano?
It's kind of awesome.
represents
Nanos
yet
felt
another
good in the
morphing
hand,
of the
though.
Game Boy brand. This time to the image-conscious consumer. It's not a successor to Game Boy Advance or Nintendo DS.
What happened to the E3 audio? It
but
lost, just
rather
lost
a
half its
further
bits.
extension of portable play.
We get what we take what we get.
Competitors don't like our 2-to-1 advantage, dominating market share with
Whoa,
both
it sounds like he's
SD
haunted.
and DS.
Do you hear it like echoing?
I've got bad news.
It's the ghost
because
of the
we
Game
just made
Boy.
it 2.5 to 1.
Oh, no way, Reggie. How?
Micro
This
means
Game
He's
Boy?
holding it in
a
his
new way
half,
to play
2.5
Game Boy.
inches.
Do you think he's got to be careful not to
Wi-Fi
crush
internet
it
means a new
in his
way to play
fingers?
DS. But to repeat, at heart, we remain a content company.
What's
What's most important are the new games available to play on your Nintendo handheld.
Is this when they were still pretending that the
games
DS wasn't
just
going to
like
replace the Game Boy?
Yeah. So let's announce a new Game Boy.
Oh shit, Donkey Kong Country 3. What's happening with the audio? Why is there a stampede happening in the background?
It's Reggie. It's all of them.
It's kind of scary. It's kind of haunted and cursed.
I've never played Metroid Prime Hunters. Is it easy to play? With a super
me, no.
duper DS?
Maybe. Anyone actually buy Electroplankton?
I don't think so.
Is it the only game with 0 sales?
Oh, it came back for a second.
I don't get maybe the music here was fucking with this guy's YouTube.
Oh, pop off for that Mario and Luigi game. I've always wanted to play this one. That Kirby game.
Madden on
They
the
got
DS.
quiet.
Spyro
Don't
Shadow
clap.
Legacy.
Don't clap for Spyro.
Oh, they don't even know how good that one is.
That one's awesome.
What? That didn't come
That
out,
didn't
right?
happen. That
Yeah.
didn't happen.
That never came out. That's too cool. Where's the revolution?
It's coming up. It's right there.
It's right
We
there.
gave you DS, a new Game Boy, and new games to play on them. And now you say you want a revolution.
You're what? What's a revolution? I do.
That's what I say. That's what I say.
We've got one.
Boom! Look at that motherfucker.
Looks nice.
So clean.
Look, he's just
The revolution
holding
begins now. Kill your masters.
Nintendo Revolution.
Is he holding it upside down?
With us for meetings.
No, it's
this week
upright.
in Los
Okay,
Angeles.
I didn't remember that slanted bottom being that way.
Revolution
Kind of,
by
it's like
far
sits
the smallest
downwards in
console
the
we've ever
stand.
Oh, that's right.
Were you a horizontal Wii user or a Wii in the stand?
We in the
About
stand.
size of
But I forgot it had the
3 standard
stand.
DVD cases stacked together. It will play either horizontally or vertically.
Fuck, dude.
Get out of here. What are you, every system ever?
Not every
That was the
system.
first one to do it.
The Xbox 360 fucking destroyed itself.
Oh wait, no, the
PS2.
PS2 did. Yeah, that they wanted you to play it like that. No one did. Not a single. Did you ever see a vertical PS2 being played?
No, I always saw a PS2 with shit on top of it.
Revolution game.
Who had that green?
The
That
green.
did not happen.
That's for the
That would've
British
been sick.
crowds. That's their wet pee.
The same self-loading media drive.
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Look at that.
Owners
That
can
light's
also
awesome.
choose a small internal attachment to play movies and other DVD content.
That never happened.
It couldn't play DVDs.
The system will contain 512 megabytes of onboard flash memory, as well as the option to add SD memory cards.
I don't know what that means, Awada. Can you explain it in blocks? How many blocks will I have?
How many blocks of memory? 50,000. Hell yeah, that sounds crazy.
That's so many blocks.
Beyond this, I won't be specific about the technology inside the housing.
Cause it's shit. Let's just show the games.
It's like a
You
GameCube.
let me create some elements of mystery to my further remarks today. Maybe we can look at this as a form of puzzle game. First, let me
Riddle
assure
me
you
this.
there is no mystery to the development of our core technology. When you turn on Revolution and see the graphics,
What a
you will
cooler
say,
name.
wow.
When you see the HD or the SD graphics,
IBM and ATI are working with us.
he knows. He knows it doesn't look great though.
But the advantage
He lied to
in
them.
our technology
You can't
will
lie that
also
like
relate
that.
to areas that have no
This is what
direct bearing on
2005.
gameplay.
So the 360 comes out next
I
year,
know this is one of those mysterious comments.
and then the PS3 didn't come out until.
No, 360 comes
Our
out this
competitors
year.
have
Oh,
taken
shit.
time and detail the power of their core processor and their on-screen displays.
I bet the
Let me
guy
try
like
to
making
suggest-
smoke in the
And
smoke
he's being all
machine.
coy,
Of our
knowing that
technical approach
the
to
Wii's just a
It's a GameCube.
buff GameCube. Yeah.
Every home game machine
The guy making smoke is probably getting paid by the hour with how slowly Awada talks.
Look how bad these graphics look.
In the next generation,
You could do this back then. You could just have kind of.
internet will be important.
They could look a little shitty.
Like,
and
what is
everything
that? What is
okay.
that purple nipple supposed to represent?
Wi-Fi capability
Graphic
will be
design's
built
my
into
passion.
Every Nintendo Revolution.
I know they know how to make
All these four elements,
nice-looking things. They make good-looking games.
TV and internet, interact with each other.
Dude, it has
over
everything. It
central
has controller, it has
device in
console,
Revolution design.
TV.
DVD player.
It was not. I can't believe you
said-
lied.
Connections.
Does it play DVDs?
He held up 3 fingers.
The smoke
and
is
said-
just Miyamoto.
Functional and appealing to every member
Did
of
the
household,
Wii
whether
play
they consider
DVDs?
themselves Gamers.
No, it did not.
He's a liar.
It only
Awada
played
lied.
game discs and
I can
GameCube game
confirm that
discs.
All controllers for Revolution will be wireless using Broadcom.
I don't think they're gonna show it.
The controllers.
They apparently
will
dropped
also be
Brawl or something on this one. What are you trying to
All
look
Wii
for?
controllers will be wireless if you ignore the wire of the
With
nunchuck
real-time
connecting it.
strategy, Battalion Wars lets you command entire
Yeah, I think these are
squads at the
GameCube.
touch of a button. Slip behind the wheel of a powerful tank.
What is that?
What a time to be alive. Look at this.
Or show your
Oh, Dance Dance Revolution Mario?
What the fuck is?
Yeah, it's,
That's nuts.
Is this the coolest shit ever? Did they
that's
just
the hardest. That's the hardest box art of all time.
that actually outdoes
Do you know
Sonic?
Feel free to screenshot. This is the
Yes.
hardest image ever made.
This would probably be called AI art if they showed this today, like it's a fake game release.
Official Mario art. Fucking it's yeah. These are all they're just showing off GameCube games. Oh shit, is that Harvest Moon? Oh shit, is that Shadow the Hedgehog?
Oh, those poor people wooing. They don't know, or maybe they do it this time. Holy shit. Do you hear the audio?
What a 7 out of 10 this game is.
Do you know what?
All this stuff makes me hype though. It makes me
I remember
pine
watching
for
this.
Zelda that all the audio is fucked up.
I watched this, I think, when it happened. Because I remember this trailer. It sounded better, obviously. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's right.
Welcome to my abode.
It got I think it's the first time it got a name.
Oh, I didn't realize there's a Minda head thing behind that.
Please welcome the producer of the Zelda series and the director of Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess.
Yes,
Eiji
Zelda.
Zelda.
Legend of Zelda.
I love Zelda Twilight Princess.
Oh shit, dude, look at babyface Aonuma.
What do you mean baby face?
He's like a young man.
No, he doesn't.
He's like a
Looks
child.
He looks like a young 40-year-old boy.
What is that, a manual? What's he doing?
Dude, he's gonna whip out. It's a DS game.
What the
Is that? Yeah. You will receive the video on the Nintendo DS card.
Oh, they get the
Oh.
video. Oh, that's cute. Do people still have that? I want that.
I like when he said da 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 da.
Please enjoy it.
Because that's like
and
the
thank you
sound
again.
from the. I don't know. We didn't do anything.
As we said at the outset, it's about exploring. This year, not just Zelda, but wireless Mario Kart, Nintendogs, and a slick new way to show off your portable passion.
Excuse
My
me.
portable passion.
Excuse me.
Maybe he's also exploring his sexuality. What the fuck does that mean?
What is your portable passion? Where's the Wii one?
It might be
Oh,
the
well.
next year, 2004.
What year did we just watch?
2005?
We watched 05.
There's
and then 06 is the one we
2004.
saw earlier.
When the fuck did they show off the Wii?
Hold on, I'll look it up.
Okay. The Wii is 2006 when they give it the name, and we watched that one. And
I
the
swear
one
there
before
was
it
one
was the
that
one
had
we just
like
saw.
that was showing off more.
This says
We
2005
can go to
at the
07.
Revolution.
We
There's
can try
07.
07. Maybe that's the.
We can watch the
with, like
first
Mario Kart
bad
and
one.
stuff.
These are so fun to watch, by the way.
I know.
Gamers are all alike. First they're telling you how much they love you, and then boom, another system comes out, and the next thing you know, you're up on the shelf.
Okay.
Is this Seth Green?
Or a business meeting.
Look how much bigger the stage is getting.
Video.
Just use the timeline bar and scrub
Because
ahead. Watch out for all the
everyone's a
charts and
gamer.
the percentages.
Let me take a minute or two to submit some evidence.
He's submitting evidence.
He got my attention again.
Largest and most
I didn't do it.
competitive market,
The glove
the
doesn't
video
fit.
business during the first
Whoa, what is that?
What's happening?
Oh, are these videos?
Here are all the videos that we took down.
And then years
and
later.
claimed.
Hey, say it right. That we took down.
We.
I welcome to the world the first offspring
Ooh,
of the
bra.
Wii Remote and the Nunchuck.
The first
The
offspring?
Wii Zapper.
Oh, this
You're
thing
wondering when
sucks.
the brawl gets announced. I think it was at the end of the last press conference.
This thing
2006
super
was-
sucks.
On one hand, it's a new
What do you mean?
housing
You
for
have
both
you can
the
play
Wii
one
Remote
game.
and the Nunchuck. But the real news is what it represents.
It has a
for
trigger.
gameplay.
Now Americans
For
will use
some,
it.
The Wii Zapper holds the same potential to change the dynamics of first-person shooters as the Wii Remote altered the nature of sports games.
This didn't
And we're
happen.
not just talking
None of these things
potential.
happened.
That definitely didn't
This
happen.
week, you'll be able
You can't
to
even use
test
it because
out
sometimes you need
a
to
new
push the A
Resident Evil
button.
from Capcom.
Resident Evil: The Umbrella Chronicles.
That game's great.
It includes the zombies you've come to love and an Umbrella Corporation stronghold.
Maybe I didn't like that game enough though because I wasn't using my zapper.
The Wii Zapper provides a wide variety
I fucked up. I
weapons,
played it wrong.
making this Resident Evil both
I might have to go back one day
Yeah.
and
with a
revolutionary.
zapper in hand.
What's even more fun than whack-a-mole? Well, try Zap-a-Zombie.
You nailed it, Reggie.
Just hold on, pause in that frame when he comes back. Go back frame by frame. It is intense.
Sega is bringing
Click on it. You have to click on it.
and Capcom
Nah.
is not. Well, try Zap-a-Zombie.
Have you tried it? Have you tried Zappa Zombie yet?
Zappa Zombie.
Have
He
you
looks like
considered-
Mark. He's
Do
doing
you
a Mark
get it?
Cerny impression.
And Capcom is an honor for terrorists.
Oh my
exactly
God.
what
We're in the
they
we're in
Capcom is an
the
honor of
a good,
terrorists.
healthy zap.
I think this is the last year.
There's a brawl thing I saw.
I think from this point on the Wii's
You
lame.
got your first tutorial on how to
So
power
the
up
first
your
year was
app
nuts,
using
and the second year was all right because they showed Brawl.
controller options.
And I think and then in 2008 it just like actually that Wii kind of sucks.
Smash community is stoked. But when? Well, not next year. Not next spring. I can announce today that Smash Brothers Brawl will launch in the Americas on December 3rd.
Hmm? What do you think?
What you'll see
I guess
and
that's
what you'll
soon.
hear this week
What do you think? Hmm?
launch in the Americas on December 3rd.
Hmm?
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 Pretty
It's pretty crazy, right? Why aren't you clapping?
You are
Why-
but a peon. Explode him. Kill him.
Mr. Bond?
Mr. Miyamoto. Please
What
do
you'll
away with
see
them.
And what you'll hear this week is only
other consoles that were on the market at the time.
I felt like Samus when I played on my
The
DS.
reason why I'm so connected with Metroid is because Samus is not
Is a
some
girl.
damsel in distress, and she's
Say
an
it.
active person in the game.
It's a really personal experience with the Zelda games because each one of them.
What are they doing? Where are we?
I don't know.
Why are we doing a
This
random?
is like a Tim and Eric fucking sketch.
Why are we doing a random beach interview?
Person in the game.
I like
It's a really
Zelda.
personal experience with the Zelda games because each one of them has its own unique style, yet they all share the same types of.
It's the same game over and over, but with a different art style.
Special to everybody.
I think that's
Out of any
cool.
other game, I get a little bit fanboyish with it.
He gave him a double
my
chin.
God. And like
He
lipstick.
gave me a double chin. How fucking insulting.
Well, look how fucking long Jackie's head is.
This is the meanest.
It's so rude.
Watch, it's gonna cut and they're gonna look exactly,
Look exactly
like that.
like him. Oh my god. It's so fucking hideous.
Did they slight
We've
the...
invited the two people you just met in that video.
Are they
to
gonna
join
come
us up
out
here
looking
on
like
stage
me?
to put a couple upcoming games through their paces. Please join me in welcoming Mike along with Bill Trinan from our Treehouse group.
And his wife Bill Trinan.
Is it Jackie?
Oh, that walk. That's a Nintendo fan walk.
Oh my
Like,
god.
they look like the
Arms-
Sasquatch rock.
It literally looks like that fucking Sasquatch video.
This is why Nintendo fans didn't like the Wii. Look at, you think his arms have any muscle? In order
They
to
are
lift?
his arm is completely slack.
Did he have a fucking, did he have a stroke?
Look up the Patterson's. I think it's the Patterson Sasquatch walk.
He's
The
him.
Patterson
He's
footage.
Now look at
It's
that.
a
Look at the
shaved
hand
Bigfoot.
control Bill has. Look how strong his stride is. Look at this. Each arm functioning, moving, pumping.
Precise point. No wasted energy.
To play Phantom Hourglass for me makes my job a little bit easier, so I'm glad you're here, Mike. I'm sure a lot of you
He
out
saw
there
his
think
me
that
beforehand.
Got him here too, Bill.
He got
Got him
upset.
here.
trimmed down experience. Well, think again. The touch-sensitive interface not only
Look how
revolutionizes
fat the
control,
DS
it
is.
revolutionizes the gameplay
Dude, it's
itself.
awesome. PHAT. It's a fat system. It looks beautiful. It's a work of art. It's one of their best looking consoles. It's light.
Could they not capture the footage that's being played? Oh, there we go.
But it provides the hardcore Zelda fan the most tactile Zelda experience to date.
Dude, you could just scribble shit on the map?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Together with him.
Oh,
Mike.
Where are you going? You whiffed.
You can't run.
Mike's going to be rushing downstairs.
We're all seeing it.
Show us how that works. You may remember the item from The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass. You use it to swing around, stun enemies.
Isn't that this
I'm sorry,
one?
It was in the Wind Waker. This is Phantom Hourglass.
Yeah.
Wind Waker uses to swing around and stun enemies. Here you're going to use it for grabbing objects, pulling you towards them, actually defeating enemies.
What's wrong with these controls? They're fine. I played it.
Together from a distance.
The problem with this game wasn't the controls. It was the fucking Phantom Tower thing. It was the dungeon.
I didn't like the controls.
I didn't mind it. It was like Diablo.
Just a very quick demonstration there. Boom, boom, boom.
I'm so bothered that he fucked up that. He fucked up that puzzle and then left.
Of the touch interface to really make the game feel fresh for new and experienced gamers at the same time. This is just one small example of how they've done that. Of course, the game also features everything you could ask for in a Zelda game. A deep storyline, endearing characters, numerous side quests.
How embarrassing. I'm a big fan. I've been a fan of Zelda forever. What do bombs do?
Phantom Hourglass has fast
Maybe you
become
do look like you're
my
me.
favorite Zelda game ever.
Mike.
And that's not just a bunch of on-stage E3 hyperbole. That is the truth. And Japan agrees, because there, it's one of the fastest-selling Zelda games they've ever had.
It's true.
Between the near-perfect score in Famitsu.
It's true. This Zelda sold like crazy. This was, I remember it was like extremely popular. Not America.
Yeah, we got it.
Including with this game, a very
People didn't care about it.
Yeah, over here people didn't care, but in Japan it did great.
Are absolutely loving it. Thank you, Mike. Some fantastic gameplay. Next,
that arm swing.
Time to reveal, there was never a Mike. We actually caught Sasquatch and shaved him.
Have Jackie come on and play some Metroid Prime 3 for us. I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with the gameplay from the Metroid Prime series.
Jackie Gooner?
Mike got a baddie.
That's not his wife.
First-person shoot control on any console.
There's no way. There's no fucking way.
Fantastic job of implementing.
Have you seen his Phantom Hourglass skills, Matt? I get it.
He missed that puzzle.
Yeah, that was the first time he's ever seen it. And that's 3 out of 4 ain't bad.
They really did her dirty with her me. They captured Mike perfectly, but they did her dirty.
And just as easily, you can drop back and naturally come back into fighting. It's very simple. As you can see, the more
dude, she's fucking ass.
She's getting her ass beat.
The area where the control really comes together, though.
Did that Samus have a weird helmet?
Oh, okay.
It's her. What is it, the ped suit? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, PED suit.
Yeah, the ped suit.
And fire at the enemies you encounter. But Metroid Prime 3 takes it one step further, because what the team has done is they've implemented lock-on free aiming. And what that allows you to do is you lock onto a target with the Z button, and that becomes your orbit point. You can strafe around it easily.
It's not used. It's barely used in this game. Like none of the enemies actually utilize this lock-on aim at all, except for like one mini boss.
I actually found it kind of annoying.
Damn, you guys hate Mike.
First-person shooter player to PC.
I mean, you know why. You missed a puzzle.
So good, they lend themselves to intense battles like these. But as you can see, Samus is going to need her hyper mode here in order to handle.
There ain't no way.
What you can do is enter this.
Dude, she's the least judgmental person.
Get out of hyper mode. Okay.
Are you judging her gameplay?
You can't be in hyper mode for too long, or it fucks up. It hurts you.
Entirely corrupted. So players are going to have to balance and juggle ultimate power with the ultimate price.
This game's okay.
Speaking of Jackie, she's perfect.
Incredibly intense combat along with everything you've ever loved about Samus. I think you're going to find that Metroid
Dude,
Prime 3
did
is
you know
not
they're
just
actually standing
the
right
biggest,
next to each other
first
right now?
first-person game you're going to be playing this fall. It's the best. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, everyone. Give it back to Reggie.
It's the best-selling Metroid Prime game. It sold a whopping 15 copies.
It's not.
Thank
It's
you,
false.
Mike, Jackie, and Bill.
First
Why?
one.
Recently, I had
Okay.
I'm just
Sure,
saying. I'm
says
just saying. I'm
you.
saying the first one
I
was.
know you want more. So let's go.
You're a liar.
Yeah, okay. What are
No
you
matter
telling
which
the
form of
truth?
football
Shut
you
up.
prefer,
You don't know.
EA Sports will have you going at it online this fall.
Fun fact: every suit Michael Jackson wore was a PED suit.
Sports game taking advantage of Wii.
We should play one of these
Online,
Maddens.
letting you score off live across the line.
I want to throw the ball with the Wiimote. I want to see how it feels.
They're snowbound in Green Bay.
Look at the Mii's popping up. That's so good.
Features EA
What a good
Sports
system.
Award-winning online interactive leagues, as well as adding a new party mode, which will have you using your own.
These FIFA games look so boring.
Against Ronaldinho.
They look so shitty.
skill tests.
Everyone looks so tiny. Cameras pulled out all the way.
Dragon Quest
Well,
Monsters
Metroid
Joker
Prime 3
for
is the
DS
best-selling
is a
Metroid on
breakout
the
title
Wii.
that combines the depth of a Dragon
Beat that
Quest
one.
RPG
You know you're true,
and the
right?
immersion of a
Yeah.
monster catching adventure. You'll be battling online via the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection.
Look, they made a Pokemon and it looks better than every modern
Activision's
Pokemon still.
Guitar Hero 3 Legends for Wii means that you can now rock into the Wii hours, conducting an
The
online
wee
Did
hours.
you see his face when he did that? He knew that was a banger.
exclusive wireless Les Paul guitar controller. All of this should at least suggest that we're serious about letting you.
I think we're
show
entering
your
the
stuff
is the Wii
online.
lame a little bit time because I think the other consoles came out.
And I have learned
Oh, let
that
me do one last
I
thing,
therefore
one last stop.
100%.
Gotta go to the,
Oh, did you remember
I gotta go to the Wii Music.
was
You
it
gotta go to
Project
the-
Mallow?
Milo, that boy.
Milo?
Oh, and
Yeah,
they
I just
talked to
saw-
the
I just
boy?
saw- Why? Who would buy that? Yo, is that Shaun White?
I'll make the next one.
Dude, it's so fucking, it's so like real snowboarding, dude. Dude, I love it. 5 out of 10, dude.
Do you hear him just going like that?
It's just so much worse than SSX3, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, please help me in welcoming the gold medalist in the men's half pipe at the 2006
Doesn't he get
Torino
jacked at
Olympics.
some point? Like
No, that's Carrot Top.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Sean, it looked like you were having a blast.
It's me.
I know.
I was warming up.
Oh, okay. Now, I understand from the guys at Ubi that they developed this game from the ground up to really take advantage of the new balance board from Wii. How'd it feel?
I had one of
The
these.
board involved. It's just.
Well, I think everyone has one of these things.
For me, it's.
I spent
for
3
some
seconds
reason-
using it with Wii Fit.
It didn't work.
Just like on the game.
It didn't work. Every time I was on the scale, it said
It
I was
lied.
morbidly obese.
It lied.
Now, what are the
It was
kind of
lying to
lessons you
me.
give the
Good morning. I think everyone recognizes that a big change
Everyone
actually, a
recognizes that.
I guess I think that
has taken
too.
place in the global game market.
I think every Enrico
5 years ago,
is a swell guy.
in May 2003, I
Where's the Wii
adopted
music?
for the first time as a
got
president
it. It's
of
just-
Nintendo.
I saw an Animal
still
Crossing.
vividly recall
I
Reggie's
remember.
got the
I remember
stats.
this being like the first
Because
like.
I-
I think the Wii sucks a little bit.
With this?
It wasn't this. It's Wii music. Like this is peak shit Wii shit. That dude, where was that? That dude fucking shaking his hands. This is. Remember how cool the Revolution seemed, and then 2 years later, you get shots of this guy shaking the Wii. Is that Phil Spencer? Shaking the Wii back and forth.
It looks like him a little bit.
We all knew at this point that it didn't play like they were pretending it played.
What are they doing now? What's Reggie got going on with that
Well,
lady?
Prepare yourselves to experience that same thrill again here at E3 this year.
I'm just
Now, you'll
happy to be
notice
here.
That as Cammy is subtly rotating her wrist, that precise action is
It
being
finally
reflected on
works!
screen in real time.
I can throw the
at exact
frisbee.
angles that she is moving. And as she moves
Now we
her
can lie to
hand
you
in front
about
of her
really cool
face,
experiences
it knows
again.
exactly where her hand is. That's what Wii Motion Plus does. Okay, Cammy, you don't even have to press a button.
Okay.
Just
We made the
swing your
Wii
arm
work
to
as
throw the disc.
intended.
Okay, Peach, you ready?
We'll see how your puppy
Okay, let's go,
responds.
girl. Let me do a little. Line it up. I'm
Just
never very
throw
good
it.
at this, and, up.
No. It's every Wii
Just
presentation.
fucking flick
Fucks
it.
up.
Oh, go, go. Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Now remember, Cammy, you want to
See,
use
it's so
attention to that
precise
tilt when
that
you're
it's
throwing.
picking up my bad wrist action. Okay,
It's
let's try
so
this.
good.
Is that the good
Okay.
wrist or the broken wrist?
Well, it's. Unfortunately, it was the good one.
This is Kathy's last E3.
I wonder why.
Oh, go, girl, go! Yes!
Very nice.
Oh, Reggie, you gotta admit, is that the
So they
most
just bring a
adorable
woman
thing
on
you've
when they
ever
have to
seen?
do something with a dog?
It's kind of cute. It's
Seemingly, yeah.
But I want to show the group something that's a little bit more my speed.
Oh no, what's he gonna do?
Now, this is what I'm talking
This is a
about.
seal clubbing mini game.
Look at this.
Oh no.
God, the Wii sucks.
You really like that throttle,
Hype's
don't you,
gone.
Reggie?
There's no more. No
What
more.
happened? The Revolution had a smoke machine.
Revolution is over, dude. We're in the middle of the Wii.
This is peak grandmas are playing this in a
Yeah.
nursing home.
Oh, back on the course.
Watch out for the roller.
I
Well, I
think
guess
is it
you're
because
right,
he's
Reggie, that
turning
really
it
is more
too
your
far? Is that the problem that
You
he's
know,
having
guys
now?
like power stuff, you know?
Oh, they cut him off.
You guys, I like the puppy.
Come on. I think the crowd is going to like being on a
Oh, that's right. Did you see my reaction to Nintendogs? Can't blame them, man. You're right.
Guys are all the same.
Well, obviously we've got a little dispute here that I think needs some settling. And I think there's no better way to do that than with a little old-fashioned sword dueling. What do you say?
Me and Reggie.
All right, whip out your
I'll show you
cocks.
what you'll be doing, okay? All right, let me get
It
started
doesn't
here.
work, and
Now you hold the Wii remote with both hands, right?
It's the day we cross
Of course, you can
swords.
chop vertically. Okay. You can chop horizontally. You can chop it any
Well,
angle
go
you want.
horizontal. You see Reggie fucking laughing at this guy?
You can block.
how is it so hard to figure
And all
out?
of that is reflected in real time, and if you're really good,
You can fuck it up.
you can
If
sharpen
you're
your
really
pencil
good,
as
you
well.
can whiff.
Well, he actually sucks at this. Like, how do you suck at swinging this?
Just swing it
This
right.
is more my speed too, I think.
Time to beat this fucking nerd's ass.
Okay,
You're
I
gonna
gotta get
switch.
ready.
There you go.
Give me a minute.
You ready, Cammy?
I am so.
I've never gone easy on a woman
True
once.
master is.
Look at little Reggie.
Kick your fucking ass, Reggie.
Look at him.
Beating a woman,
shooting.
child's
He's
play.
dominating.
Fucking death.
Wait, go back. So look, right before, watch him just swing.
Look at the murderous look at his Me's eyes.
He goes swing, 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 and she's right off.
It's over for you, Cammy. Say
I
your
think
prayers.
I think you could do that move in Sekiro, like the vertical swing over and over.
Dude, that's the last thing she sees before she goes off the edge.
I mean, he's awesome.
Look at him beat her
Look
ass.
at the fear in his. Look at Cammy. Cam is so scary. Like he's just rushing
hold on,
her.
go back.
He's just.
Go back 5 seconds and do a slow frame by frame. There's like a fucking sick anime moment. Look, he gets hit, and it's like. Hold on, go forward. Okay, so Reggie
Okay.
takes a hit.
Okay, he's going
Pause
back.
it. No, keep one more. Oh. Nice try.
You've made me bleed my own blood.
He looks right at her, dude.
And then it's over.
He stabs her
It's
in the
officially
head.
In a flash.
It's done.
In a flash, it's over.
I was holding back. I was.
You made me bleed.
Watch him beat her ass.
Look at the fucking 3 hits in a row. Look at it, just look at the relentless 3 hits in a row. Hold on, this is so brutal. Boosh, 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 boosh. Get fucked, Cammy. Into the drink.
That was too quick.
That's why they call me the Reginator.
Now, if I just had
While you were
both
playing
wrists
Nintendogs,
working-
Reggie studied the blade. Oh, he's gonna go again.
She has no chance. It's gonna be even faster.
Oh my god, he kicked her ass.
Blocked.
Oh,
He's gonna let her win. He's being a gentleman. He's being a gentleman. He let her win. He held back.
oh. Well, now it's round 3. He ain't holding back.
Well, it looks like with one match each, we've got a bit of a draw, so we're going to have to let everybody decide which one they prefer on the show floor.
It's definitely
It's Reggie.
gonna be Reggie.
It was Reggie. Don't even put it to a vote.
Just get her off the stage. Everyone knows it's
What
Reggie.
we've shown you today is
Reggie just lights up.
After beating a woman, he's a raging erection on
Reggie just starts
stage.
shrugging, and he's like, you know what? I didn't lose the second round.
Is that a Wii?
We know what happened.
Everyone knows I held back.
Reggie, is that a Wii Motion Plus in your pocket?
It's definitely not a Game Boy Micro.
It's an SP and it folds.
Specializing in virtually every game genre are right now contemplating how
To be clear, I
use
could have won
Wii
faster.
Motion Plus to
He just blocked. You saw him just go into a block position.
Obviously, that won't happen instantly.
Damn, that was
But
hilarious.
when the world's best game creators have the chance to work for a while with this new standard in one-to-one motion control.
Oh, here we go.
What was that?
Here we go.
We began our presentation today with a single image in mind.
This guy. One of our coworkers.
I took this picture. I thought it was nice. I hope you like it too.
His family liked it, and he appreciated it.
We want to introduce you to one
And that is
more
what I brought to
experience
show and tell.
available this holiday that you'll
This
all
guy,
be able to
this
play
picture, I'll
with your
sell it.
current
Anyone want it?
remote.
This holiday.
It's safe to say it will generate a lot of smiles, new smiles,
See,
in a whole new way.
he smiles and you smiles when you buy it. Goodbye.
Oh shit. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Ladies
The
and gentlemen.
heat is on. The last one to fall.
What is this right now? This is what you said when it's like, oh no.
Yeah. This is their big game. This is their one more thing, I think. Like, this is like one of their big reveals.
Oh, it gets a lot of screen time too.
Yeah. This shit bombed.
Oh my god, I don't know if I can watch this
gosh.
one. Like even the me's out there aren't too excited. Woo. Woo. Oh no.
Oh my god, no.
I'm cringing. Fire, it's so good.
Wow.
Please welcome gaming legend Shigeru Miyamoto.
I'll show you how it's done.
He ain't playing that.
He's playing it live.
I don't think he is. He's pressing a lot more buttons.
Chelsea, I'm literally watching him playing.
You're right. I'm sorry.
I wonder what Xbox and PlayStation revealed this year. It's probably like Uncharted 2.
Uncharted 2, like God of War 3.
What year? What year is this?
Halo 3.
2007 or 2008.
Halo 3 ODST.
Are you moved? Gears 2, yeah, it's like,
Hello.
it's insane.
This year, I would like to introduce you to Wii Music. Please.
Grand Theft Auto 4, Little Big Planet.
Oh, GTA 4. Yeah, well,
Dead Space.
Yeah, you could play Grand Theft Auto 4 on your 360 or whatever, or you could play the fake flute on your
Also,
Wiimote.
Call of Duty.
MGS4
First finalizing our
was
plans.
2008.
Oof.
リビングでこう家族みんなが年の差も性別も関係なく遊ぶにはやっぱり音楽は欠かせないと思うんですね。
Because if you want something that everyone in the family can enjoy together in the living room, regardless of age or gender, music is a must.
Excuse me.
Even women can play this?
Woke much?
That's impossible. Women can't play games.
How would they do it?
How they?
ゲームは普通はこう画面に出てくる、
I think when they touch a controller, their
How
hands
do you-
burn
ボタンを押して、
due to their wicked ways.
評価をしてもらうゲームが多いんですけども。
Now, most music games typically require you to press buttons with precise timing, matching symbols on screen to
This game's got none of that.
for the strongest.
In this game, you wiggle your Wiimote around and nonsensically.
音楽を演奏する楽しみをね味わってもらえるように作りました。
But we've designed Wii Music to allow everyone, including people who can't read music and people who can't play real instruments, to experience the joy of performing music.
Mirror's Edge came out.
It's a lot of good games that came out this year.
Bully of the Skull. Devil May Cry 4.
And they brought out Wii Music, and I remember being incredibly disappointed and feeling like, yeah.
Left 4 Dead.
それだけで Wii の方が勝手に正しい音を鳴らしてくれます。
All that you have to do is hold the Wii remote.
I mean, this is the
Basically, after
first
Galaxy came
E3 I
out.
remember fully watching.
Just be like, oh,
and being
nothing.
like, I mean, I was a kid, and when you're a kid, you like everything you see, but I know this is ass.
Yeah, just underwhelming.
And that's how I was just performing for you. I can play guitar, but I cannot play the sax at all.
でこう僕がしてたのはこう Wii リモートを
So
構えて
I might
サックスを吹
I
いてる
might
気分
find
で
it.
こうボ
I
タンを
might find some Wii music.
So I was
I
just
have a
holding
copy
the Wii
of it.
remote, pretending like I was playing the sax, and pressing the buttons
I played this
with the timing
game
of
one
my
time.
preference.
で僕はどの音を吹こうかとかね、
He's finally here performing for you.
全然心配せずに音楽を楽しみました。
So in this way, I don't have to worry about what do I do if I play the wrong note or if I make a mistake.
さっきこう F0 をイメージしてたんですね。
For those of you who are familiar, this song might sound a little bit familiar. It's from an F-Zero game.
でこのソフトではねこのサックスだけじゃなくて50種類を
That was supposed to be like Big Blue.
That was big.
In Wii Music, you're going to be able to play over 50 different instruments.
Not even
just
close
by
anymore.
So, for example, the piano.
Cool, you can play it like a cat would play the piano.
Cool. Your big ball hands, awesome.
Just like that.
バイオリンはねちょっと凝ってるんですよ。
And the violins are a slightly more unique instrument.
The Switch 2 tech demo game is $10.
Are you fucking kidding me?
So says mid-roll.
Oh my fucking god.
こうですね。
Just like this.
It's fuck, $10 is insane.
Guitar, you play like you would a real guitar.
It's just the manual for this.
ミュートですね。
You could buy an entire like indie game for that.
プラス的。
Instrum.
こんな感じです。それからパーカッションもあります。
There's a variety of percussion instruments as
和太
well.
鼓。
think it's more around like $7 or $8, I think.
Is that racist?
まあこんなねそれからさっき後ろでドラムを叩いてくれたのはプロのドラムの
What
ラ
did
ビ
he
さん
say?
なんですけどもね。
And of course, behind me here, we have a professional drummer who's been performing for us this morning. His name is Ravi Drums.
That's his real name?
Oh my god. Sometimes like a name is given to you and it's like your destiny.
That his real name?
ドラムのフットペダルのついたフルセットです。
I actually wanted to be a
What
florist.
he's playing is a separate mode that uses the Wii balance board to activate the drum pedals, creating a complete drum simulator.
Why ain't got no shoes on? Why ain't barefoot?
We're sorry.
And this mode also
We
includes
asked him to wear
lessons,
shoes.
which means that anybody,
We thought it'd be weird if he didn't. And then he
Robbie Drums goes toes out.
Robbie Drum needs
out.
his toes shown.
practicing just yesterday, and as you can see, he's already
Feet.
gotten quite good.
These are my toesy woesies, and I'll let them flowsies. I'm Robbie Drums.
I'm sure some here in the audience this morning remember, but 2 years ago on this stage, I conducted an orchestra.
I do remember. I was there. We just saw
Many
it.
of you on the
I
internet
saw
said it was
that.
pretty bad.
でこのオーケストラのゲームもね、その他にハンドベルの
That was Wii music, everybody.
音を当てるゲームとかいろんなゲーム
We spent years on this.
So we've
Please
included in
clap.
Wii Music both this orchestra game and some other modes, like a handbell choir and some note matching games as well.
だからさっき演奏
I think they did it. I think this did bomb, and I think they did expect it to do well.
And while I said earlier, Wii Music isn't a
I think
game
that, yeah, I
that's going
think
to evaluate
they thought
your
this was going to be like a Wii
performance.
Sports,
What it will
like
do
a
is record
huge hit.
videos of
Yeah.
your performances.
でこのモードではなんか
But at this point, they I think it was that they realized while they brought in a bunch of new gamers to the Wii initially, what they didn't realize is that for them, those new gamers they brought in with the Wii, it was just a fad. It was just a thing they did for a little bit and then stopped. They didn't get any lifelong gamers.
Well, yeah,
They didn't
because
get
they all
people to stick
died. They
around.
were all geriatrics.
100,000 years old. But they found out that like catering to a casual market ended up not working in the long run because they didn't stick around. It was just a little thing they did that was fun for a while.
Nintendo of America's Vice President of Corporate
They weren't
Affairs
cringe forever like
is Denise
real
Figler
gamers.
on the marimba.
Oh god, this is a
Along
long
with
segment.
our all-star Treehouse horn section.
I think they were also too cowardly with the Wii U. They didn't want to abandon the Wii name and anything because it was so successful.
Yeah.
But then it also alienates people who are like, oh, Nintendo's next thing is more Wii. No, thank
Looks
you.
like all that's left for me is the cowbell.
Struggle to hit that. Come on, guys.
You said that no thank you in the same way I think
right.
before.
Bring the house
I
down,
forget what context it was though.
No, thank you. This fucking rules. How did this bomb? This is the coolest shit ever. Look at they're all smiling. How could this be bad?
Oh my god, just play it in time.
They can't.
No, thank you.
Damn, they're better than me. Mid-roll.
Bill, fucking chill out with the cowbell. Fucking just figure it out what you're doing with it.
This is fucking sick. People don't like.
You tell me they showed Metal Gear Solid 4 and then they showed this and people didn't care about this?
And people care about the stupid old man game and not this super hip. This is so good. I love that none of this is. Everything's bombing. You know deep down in all of their like the chests are sunken in. They know they're like, this sucks.
Just keep smiling. Oh no, they jumped.
Oh no.
Whee!
Just like that.
What we've tried to do today,
Wow.
as Mr. Iwata said, is to look forward to a place where
There
gamers
is
are more
Grandma.
engaged, more enriched, and even more enthused in their experience.
Enthused.
Consider the possibilities.
Who is this lady?
Snowboarding on the Wii balance board. Yes, without injuring yourself. Using Wii Speak to talk live worldwide with friends. as
Oh,
they
look, they had a
arrive
microphone.
electronically in your
I thought they
Animal
couldn't
Crossing.
figure that out until the Switch 2.
Even using the new Wii Motion Plus as a sword to help your boss feel better about himself. There's no question
He let you
that
win
games
that
can
second round.
and will engage us in new
This is why
and
you
more
never give
compelling
ladies a
ways.
win.
She
They just put
didn't
her-
realize that she was pandered to.
Place where high
She thought that was her
profile games
actual
like
skill.
Guitar Hero, Star
And not,
Wars,
uh,
Rayman, Grand
not
Theft
Reggie's
Auto,
benevolence.
Call of Duty, and Spore can be found right alongside.
They're missing
unique
some. There's a lot of white
franchises
space
like
up at the top
Pokemon,
there. Oh, there
Animal
we go.
Crossing, and now Wii Sports Resort
Ooh.
and Wii Music.
What a lineup.
Nintendo
Oh.
simply brings more smiles to more faces.
Dude, she just shot herself in the face. Did you see
To
that?
conclude, let's be honest. From the
I let her win.
almost
Let's be, come on.
That's-
Come on, everyone.
Come on, we all know.
We've all heard the same
Justice for
Come
Wii
on.
Music.
Fad.
We know, like,
Well, that was never a fact.
look at me.
Even if it was a
You know.
real hope for some people.
He brought up fads.
I'm here today
It's
to tell
true.
you that fad is no longer operable. It's
This is
inevitable
Cope. This is
when
It's
Reggie Cope.
mandatory.
shifts.
It is a guarantee.
Imitation is just around the corner. Consequently, the only way to preserve your advantage is to create new advantages. If you've positively disrupted an entertainment industry so well that both current and new consumers all say, yeah, I like that,
Yeah.
then the next challenge is to disrupt your own thinking.
That's like some Andrew
Fact
Tate
is
shit that he's
that
saying.
Mr. Iwata
You
and
must
Mr.
be,
Miyamoto
you
have
must
built
be
a company in
the
perpetual
now
pursuit
and also the
of that
future,
one thing,
and sometimes
next
yesterday.
advantage. Not just the evolution.
All of you
in
should
look,
pay for my
but the
program
revolution
to
in
become the
feel.
you that yester you forewarned of thee.
Oh shit, he's coming through the Wiimote.
As Nintendo builds the next advantage to keep you smiling. Thanks for your attention, and we look forward to seeing you over the next few days.
Fuck, these are so fun to watch. I don't even know why.
They're just amazing.
I'm so invested. All right, we should probably stop because I'm just gonna fall into a rabbit hole of. Does he only have Nintendo stuff?
Yes, it's all Nintendo.
Damn. No, I can't watch that. Hold on. Okay, it's just a nice little montage. I was hoping it was a Chibi Neko like singing thing.
Oh, like a weird creepy thing.
Yeah.
We gotta go.
Yeah, we gotta go. That was fun.
Thank you all for watching. The other presentation was sucky.
It was fine, but it just comes with so many layers of like, how much do you want for everything? Please stop winning, Nintendo. They need to lose again so that they come back with another banger console, because I think they're a little too cocky with the price point of some of the stuff they're asking for. Like, they don't understand that Mario Kart isn't everyone's favorite game. It's just a really good game that everyone has. But it's not. It just isn't $80. What the fuck? Why is it? It's not even a ridiculous. It's so obvious. Mario Kart's not worth $80. The end. How much did Red Dead 2 cost when it came out? Was it 60?
60.
Yeah. Shut up with your $80 fucking Mario Kart. They beat the PS2 sales. Yeah, they got a big head. It'll probably shrink in the next, because there's no way Switch 2 is selling as much as the Switch 1. I don't want it to go like I don't want them to go under, but they need to hurt a little bit so that they come back with new ideas and fresh. They need Reggie back. Reggie would have told them not to sell the what is that the
instructional thing for like $7.
Yeah, they would have told them not to sell the instructional game for $10.
Yeah.
Like, the how your Switch 2 works mini game collection for $10. That was insane. Oh, let me look at that again. Here's what they wanted. They're charging $10 for. I just want to look at it one more time because it's fucking so bad. This is like that. This is the lowest point Nintendo's ever been in. Where are you? Get rid of your jelly balls. I don't want to see your jelly balls. There it is. This is part of their $10. They're charging $10 for this.
Even as you're playing mini games and tech demos.
They're charging for the Maraca shaker.
Some of the secrets range from
And the
unique
paint
features of-
stripper showing you how a mouse works. They're actually charging $10 for that. That's insane.
What's weird is the Wii Sports taught you how to play the Wii, but also was an actual game. You know?
Yeah.
It was just like a real game.
It was a fun game. It was a fun game that taught you everything that's cool about the console. I don't know what this is. The
circuit is formed between them.
This is showing you how the Switch connects to the Switch. The Joy-Con connects to the Switch.
So they won't easily detach.
Why are they selling this for $10?
Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2.
You gotta be like an Omega fanboy to be like, I really care about how the vibration works and I want to spend $10 to figure it out.
We'll play
For
it
them to tell me.
on launch day.
You had
for
me
you
a
guys.
stripper. How much do I pay?
You can even do something like this.
Wow.
You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup.
The only thing unique about this mouse is what they're doing here. I don't think there's a mouse that takes your angle into account. So that's kind of neat in terms of like stuff you can do with this mouse that you can't do with anything else.
Combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing mini games and tech demos.
Anyway, that's shit. All right. That's rough. That's Wii Music rough. That's so bad. All right. Rock out. No
Later.
stream tomorrow. And that's all. Friday, Chelsea finishes up Metroid Prime.
I did a long haul stream yesterday. It's like 7 hours to get to the end of Metroid Prime.
Once she beats that, maybe watch some old G4 content.
Mm-hmm.
Later.
These are fun. I love watching these.